hang on. 2.5, how tall is that in feet? It's definitely taller than me.
Well, it's
In
definitely
feet.
taller than me, that's for sure.
I wish you're perfectly 8'2".
Wow.
8'2". 8'2". This Tanzanite.
Wow, I just can't believe that.
That's unreal, isn't it?
I remember buying my first strand of nuggets, and it wasn't even, I think, half that size. I paid, I think it was 11 something, just for just a teeny section of nuggets, exactly like those.
I remember us launching Tanzanite on this channel, and we were literally all going, oh my goodness, we've got Tanzanite on JewelleryMaker, because none of us ever imagined that it was going to be a gemstone we could possibly actually imagine working with.
Or even afford. I mean, I cannot believe that we're able to afford
exactly.
this. Amazing.
Well, the first strand that we had here at JewelleryMakers was less than 30 centimetres, and it was, I think, just under £50. It was around about then. Do you remember that, Bruce? It was around about £50, wasn't it? Or just under? Never in a million years would I imagine bringing you 350 carats of Tanzanite for under £15. Joy, Lillian, Carla, Malcolm, Yasmin, Jane, hello to you, London, Dorothy, Kathleen, Janet, Catherine, Elizabeth, Andrea. Of course, there's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but our call centre are working very hard to keep up with you, jewellery makers. And when we say a queue, we are always talking sort of seconds, maybe a couple of minutes at most. If you can shop with us via the web or the app, that really does help us, because, of course, there's no queues there. But if you want to shop with us via telephone number, it's also a free phone telephone number. I mean, imagine this alongside maybe the rose quartz that you had in the kit previously. How lovely would that be? Or how about alongside some beautiful Morganite that we've got coming up a little bit later on?
That's beautiful.
And you want to talk about deals? Should we play guess the price? Can anybody guess the price of this strand? Of this Morganite? Just for kicks. Text in. See if you can guess the price. This would look absolutely beautiful. Another strand that I want to show you that's coming up, trillions of your moonstone, chocolate moonstone.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, this is coming up and looks beautifully with your Tanzanite as well. How many did I have of your Tanzanite nuggets? Oh, just over 100. But Janet's just bought 3. Kafili's just bought 2. And why wouldn't you? Kent's just multi-bought. Why wouldn't you? Aberdeenshire's multi-bought, plus many, many more. Maybe if Nadia sat on your shoulders, Elle, 6 foot 8 inches, that's a lot of Tanzanite. No, it's 8'2", this, so it would still be taller. 6 foot 8 is a lot. That would be a long length of Tanzanite, but 8'2" is even more, isn't it? I don't know. How tall are you, Nadia?
I'm not very tall. About 5'3", I think.
5'3".
I'm working in metrics, so I think.
I'm 5'7".
Are you?
I'm 5'7". So yeah, it's taller than both of us. There we go. 350 carats that you're getting. Your beauty. I mean, I know I'm being derailed by the length of the strand. This is genuine Tanzanite. Morganite. Somebody's saying £40.99. Merseyside. Nope. Keep those messages coming through, though. Okay, I'm going to leave that with you just because I want to squeeze in before the top of the hour. Oh, I love this strand. I absolutely adore this strand. Sunstone, or let's do the Sunstone because it is beautiful. Now, Sunstone is an absolutely fascinating gemstone because inside this gorgeous gemstone you get this glitter effect that we actually refer to as a phenomena. So if you love magic within your gemstones, then Sunstone is definitely one for you. The little glittering inclusions that you will see within Sunstone, you see, look here, can you see how they're almost creating that sort of migration, that how mirage of light.
Definitely follows you, doesn't it?
It does. That's hematite inclusion, sometimes copper or mica, which are within the actual gems. It's totally natural. Don't mistake sunstone for sandstone. That's quite a common thing. Sandstone is created, sunstone is Mother Nature created. Displaying what we call within the industry aventurescence. It's usually orange or red. You see this beautiful travelling phenomena effect. Again, like your iolite, Vikings actually used this gemstone as a tool of navigation, whilst early Americans ground it down to use it within medicine. They believe it had medical powers as well. But for 1,000 years, it has been steeped in history and folklore and used for as adornment. I guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that it's a member of the feldspar family. You think about moonstone, you think about labradorite, more phenomenal gemstones. This is a sort of sibling of those as well. But very much sought after for these fascinating metallic-like lustres that are created by these very unique inclusions. Of course, it's incredibly popular. The more golden the sunstone, the more, I don't know, like the most beautiful sunset that you could possibly imagine, the more desirable the gemstone actually is. 80 carats that you're getting here in your 6mm rounds. I'm loving this strand. I think this with some rose gold or yellow gold.
I think it really picks up on the warm tone, so I would definitely put it with the golds or rose golds, but I think it would look absolutely fabulous with something black contrasting it to pick up the colour.
Oh, beautiful.
Stunning, that stone.
Absolutely beautiful. It has got a certain radiance to it. You know, we describe different gemstones with, you know, if I was to say, okay, first word that comes into your mind when you think to describe ruby.
Red, regal.
Regal, okay. Yeah. If I was to say, describe a pearl.
I'd say elegant.
Elegant.
Yeah.
Now, if I was to say, describe sunstone, I immediately think of radiant.
Radiant. For me, it's sunset and tranquility.
Tranquility.
I think. Yes. Yeah, I think it's amazing how everybody sees things differently.
And imagine this, jewellery makers, in the summer sun. I'm going to leave that with you, jewellery makers, at $12.99. We are running out of time. Coming up are those beautiful trillion chocolate moonstones, brand new strand coming your way. That gorgeous Morganite. So keep those text messages coming in. What do you think that strand's going to be? We'll be back after this. Yay! Good morning, jewellery makers. Happy Valentine's Day! Yay! Woo! Yay! Yeah! Where is she? Yay! Woo! Woo! Happy Valentine's Day! Because we love you, enjoy free P&P all day. Oh yes, everyone, free P&P. Just spreading the love, giving you a bit of love. We all need that. Where is Susie Menon today, everyone? Yay! Oh my word. And Susie has brought with her many a mala and many a tassel.
Yes. I've really got into tassels, Carol. They sent me a tassel kit, making kit, which you shall see later. And I've just...
You've gone mad, haven't you?
Yeah, I didn't even bring in all the tassels I've made. I've left those at home. But I've made them with everything.
Susie's gone a bit crazy with the mala pieces. And do you know what? With the kits you've been given, with the pieces you've been given, I can't blame you. They are... Yeah. Your kits today. Yes, look at all the tassels there. Absolutely amazing. The kits today have got things like lepidolite and tanzanite in them.
Yeah, shungite.
Shungite, pyrite. Honestly, it's absolutely incredible. We've got these brand new mala bead counters. These are so cool. I love these. And you're also getting a tassel making board as well, which we'll talk about as well. But things like this is so useful.
And the great thing about these Mala bead counters is that you can get, you can make, if you want to, your 108 bead Mala pieces just literally by emptying your gemstones out and just letting them fall into the little apertures, can't you?
But you could, I mean, you use it for Malas, but it's brilliant to, if you need to count a special number, because it does its 18s, you can just put a piece of paper over it, just roll them out and you get 18. So to measure like 21, 33 and those sort of things, really easy to
so
do.
much easier. So we've got these boards coming up at 11 o'clock. Your deal of the day, your deals of the day, I should say, coming up at 10 o'clock, absolutely beautiful. We've got pearls, half-draw pearls with pegs, with bails. We've got these beautiful perfect rounds, which are wonderful. And then we've got, enormous, enormous Baroque pearls. That's a beautiful teardrop shaped one that we've got coming up as well. We've also got this one here, just on the, just here, absolutely giant. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you, Ollie. So these enormous Baroque pearls coming up as well. Each and every one of these is completely unique. Look, I mean, look at the size of the pieces you can make with these. And by the way, the prices on these, if I tell you that these are going to be going below £20, each one of these, I mean, just incredible. So it's free P&P all day. We've got a viewer's choice hour in this hour, but we've also got a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock, because in the 12 o'clock hour today, we're going to be bringing you a viewer's choice hour for Larimar. Oh, loads of brand new Larimar coming up today. Just incredible. So we've got loads and loads and loads of Larimar. Now, we've got coming up 9:45 this incredible strand of neon apatite. Gorgeous. They're beautiful big 8 mils, great for your Mala style pieces. But I've also got this. Now this is a really, really special strand of Padparadscha sapphire. We launched this, I think it was back in August, September time. And it launched at £129.99. Absolutely beautiful. We've got it today. We've got the remaining 54 chances. Tom says he's got something really, really, really special planned. And I have to say, I can't wait to see what it is. Price point wise, we are going much, 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 much lower than we should ever, ever, ever be going. Like under 100 quid. So incredible for the final 54 of those. So that's genuine Padparadscha sapphire coming your way. So we've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. With the deal of the day today as well, Monica, guest designer Monica, who we love, Monica Solters, she has agreed that for one lucky viewer, they're going to win this. So anyone who comes through to get the deal of the day today, you're being put into a free prize draw. And the prize draw means that you are in with a chance to win this incredible Valentine's shell pearl heart necklace. Isn't that gorgeous?
On Facebook on JewelleryMaker, and I thought, wow, that is
She's
amazing.
so good, isn't she?
I mean, those hearts are solid, aren't they? They're lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're absolutely beautiful. She's such, she's got such an incredible talent. So if you've got any Valentine's messages, if you want to send any any love to anyone today, just message in. Tom's asking as well if you've got any Valentine's disasters. Message in as well.
Did they say no?
I don't know. So yeah, do let us know. So that's our text number. That's 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Also, it's a viewer's choice hour, so please can you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. And can you go to our go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live. Scroll down. There you go. Look at all the items we've got. Oh, hello. There you go. Look at all the items we've got scheduled for this hour. Yeah. All of those. Numbers 1 all the way through to number 40 something, I think. Any item you like the look of, number 10, number 24, whatever it might be, just make a note of the number, message us, and we'll play the item for you. No problem whatsoever. Okay, things are selling out already, just to let you know. There we go. Right, let's start off with some gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Yay! We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, just to let you know. Woo, 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 woo! It's free P&P all day, free P&P on the web, on the telly. Use the code LOVEPMP to give you to give you free P&P all day. There you go. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. So £9.99 for your genuine freshwater culture pearls. We've got so much that these are going to go with today, including the incredible deal of the day today. But I mean, the quality of our pearls here at JewelleryMaker is so high, isn't it?
I keep buying them.
You are a complete pearl nut, though, aren't you?
I see them. I think, you know, like if I'm not on the TV, I'm always buying them.
Oh.
But the quality's amazing.
Susie.
You just can't beat it.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And if you did want to put something with it, my gut instinct would be put it with the Padparadscha sapphire that we've got coming up in this hour. Honestly, it is such a rarity, this Padparadscha. Can't wait to bring this to you. Coming up in this hour, the final 54 chances. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. You're doing such a wonderful job today. Send those messages through. Send any of your kind of Valentine's messages through. We'd obviously love to hear from you today. It's a great way to get involved today, and don't forget, we've got so many great items to take advantage of today with that free P&P as well. I will give you names, but I can't. My internet's down, unfortunately. But huge congratulations, well done to everyone, gorgeous. Right, moving on now to anchor chain. Oh, this is hello, wow, that's a long chain. Wow, what's the length on this chain, Tom? 30-inch anchor chain. Whoa, £24, 44 pence. Look at the quality you're getting here. Sending lots of love to the gorgeous and talented Susie. Oh, well, that's lovely.
Thank you.
Oh.
Mwah. Mwah.
Ah, how lovely is that? Well done, everyone who's going to be coming through to get any of these incredible items today. Do send us any Valentine's messages you want to send out into the ether. Michael, have you got a Valentine's message you want to give out?
Hey, I love you all, but if you guys want a mystery box, go to my Facebook page and show me some love.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's Sunday.
Oh, Michael. The end of a long weekend. Gee whiz. Wow, incredible. Well done. Happy Mother's Day, sorry, happy Valentine's Day. Number 15, please. There you go. 24.44. There we go. Let's do number 15. Oh, you've got amazing taste. Ugh. All of the shell pearl, basically. Look at all of these. Oh, yeah. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is gorgeous. 5 meters of greys and blues in your shell pearl. These are tremendous. Oh, now what would you do with these,
There's
Susie?
so much I could do with them, and in fact, I would love to get my hands on so many pearls. I would do a really flamboyant statement necklace where you sort of do like a ladder weave, but sort of layering it, so you end up with like a collar. I'd love to show you how to make that one day, actually.
That sounds absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And of course, with your shell pearl, you know you're going to get that same size, that same shape, which is so nice. And we can't always guarantee that with genuine freshwater culture pearls, but with shell pearls, you can absolutely guarantee.
Yeah, it's great.
So if you've got a design in your mind that you want to plan out, something really quite structured, then these are absolutely perfect. Well done. Have a look at this inspiration that Ollie's managed to find. Oh yeah, beautiful. Oh, well, that's a crisscross design, isn't it? A bit of tubular netting.
Yeah.
By Colette, there you are. Lovely Colette sent that into our Wall of Fame. We'll talk about that close to the end of the hour as well. We'll go to the Wall of Fame. So fantastic, $39.99. Sold out, well done. Gorgeous. Not surprised, that's what, like £8 a strand? That's incredible, well done. Oh, there you go. So free P&P for everyone today on the web, on our live shows. Absolutely free P&P, well done. So, yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this black spinel faceted saucers. Oh, this is such an impressive, such an impressive strand. £5.99. This was the very, very first strand of German cut saucers that we did here at JewelleryMaker, and ever since then it's been reordered and reordered and reordered and reordered. and it's still as popular today as it was when we first launched it. You get this incredible bright white diamond-like luster. It's incredible. And of course that jet black quality, which is, it's the blackest of blacks. It's absolutely beautiful. Nothing says glamour more than this strand.
No, it glistens so much.
That's a great way of describing it.
Brilliant with pearls. If you want to do sort of a monochromatic effect, absolutely brilliant. But also, what I've done with those is I've actually put tiny spaces. You know, we get the 2 mil spaces.
Yeah.
And actually put spaces in between those.
Oh, wow.
And they really stand out. And so you get a lovely, delicate necklace with that, or a bracelet.
Gorgeous. If you wanted to, do you know what, put it with something which is going to really make that colour pop, why not think about popping it with something like the Padparadscha sapphire we've got coming up in this hour. Those gorgeous kind of, you know, the burning kind of ember colours with your jet blacks. Oh, my word. We've got so many great gemstones coming up on today's show. 12 o'clock hour, we've got a viewer's choice Larimar hour with loads of brand new Larimar. We're so excited about all of this, so that's going to be really exciting. Kits. We've got a kit coming up today. Look, this is one of the first kits we've got coming up today, which Susie has worked her magic on. And this kit has got lepidolite and Tanzanite in it. That's a kit. That is a kit. Oh, my word. Also a kit with pyrite and shungite in. I mean, wow. I wish we had more quantity-wise. You know, we don't have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these kits today. I really wish we did, but unfortunately we don't. OK, let's move on now. We've got some Peruvian Amazonite. This is a really lovely strand. Anyone who's going to be doing Mala style pieces, this is a great gemstone to go for. Size, shape, the way it looks as well. It's got that kind of interest, hasn't it? You want to, you know, you become intrigued and kind of captivated, don't you?
It's part of the heart chakra, but it's it's part of the heart chakra, and it can be used also for the throat chakra. So it can help with more compassion and actually giving you more confidence.
Yes.
So it's a lovely one to sort of give you more confidence and feel protected. You know, like sometimes you feel sort of quite insecure if you're around lots of people.
Absolutely.
This is a really great one just to give you that bit of self-confidence.
So many people at the minute are feeling like that. They're feeling quite nervous in any kind of situation where they have to go out the house to a supermarket, anything like that. And if this gemstone can give you that bit of that bit of confidence, that bit of grounding, that bit of kind of security, if you like, then you know, anything which even remotely kind of is connected to that kind of feeling, that kind of energy is just, it gets my vote. Have a look at it with the Padparadscha. I know I keep going on about this, but it is honestly just incredible. That is proper colour blocking, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Peruvian Amazonite, $12.99 for this strand today. Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, we've got some jump rings coming up now. Oh, exciting. These are your open jump rings. Fantastic. In sterling silver. There we go. They have got an inner diameter of 5 mil, so an outer diameter of 7 mil that you're going to be getting here. Really, really great quality. Quality of our jump rings are absolutely superb, second to none. Look at that. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. So shiny, so beautiful, so round. You know, when you get professionally made jump rings, they're going to give you, oh, wow, look at these beautiful jump ring designs, these gorgeous chainmail designs, designed by Nikki, which has come through to our Wall of Fame for this week. Gorgeous. So you can do your chainmail if you want to, but jump rings are just a great way of connecting things together, aren't they, Susie? You know, just in a real, you know, the fundamental kind of applications you can use this for, you know, just connecting things together.
If you're making a necklace, you just put a jump ring on one end and then use the jump ring to attach a clasp on the other end. And the nice thing with the jump rings that we have here, even though they're called what they're called open jump rings, in other words, they open and close, you can't see the seam, so it's absolutely fantastic. So they look closed, so they're really, really good.
Yes, once you, because of the way that they've been laser cut, the close on them, when you do close them up, is absolutely beautiful. And as Susie's absolutely right, you can't see the join, which is wonderful. $12.99 to give you a pack of 50 of these today. Such a useful component to have, you know, whether it's for chainmail or, you know, as a connector. Really, really great. Well done, everyone. Okay, so next, wow. Oh, wow, these are gorgeous. I wonder if I've got my, sorry, it's my water. I wonder if I've got, yes, there we go, some diamond tweezers. These are amazing. These amethysts are on another level. They are incredible. Yes, look at that recording. Oh, wow. They are absolutely beautiful. They've got that kind of almost dichroic quality, haven't they? You're getting a pack of 2 of these today. Oh, they're gorgeous. Hang on, just put one. I'll put one there. There we go, and I'll hold the other one there. Perfect. There we go.
Beautiful.
Oh, colour, quality. They are both. What size are they, Tom? Sorry. 9x6. So we will have ready-made mounts for these. They are absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this as an Alison Tarry special. Guest designer Alison Tarry. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? They are such good quality. The matching on these, considering they're completely natural as well, the matching, colour matching, clarity matching, lustre matching, if you like, is all absolutely incredible, isn't it? A carat each. I love that pear cut quality. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. If you do want to, request any item, please do go onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live, and scroll down and look at all the items we've got scheduled in this hour. We will play any item for you. A lot of these items are already selling out, though, as you can see here. Yes, so our early bird special is the Gemstone 8mm rounds. We've got the Padparadscha sapphire as well. Both those prices, by the way, are going to change. But pretty much everything else, the prices are set. We're really, really excited about all... Oh, Mandarin citrine. Oh, my word. That's incredible. Are we going to do that now? I've not seen... Oh, my word. Susie, this is incredible.
Oh, wow. Beautiful.
Wow.
Citrine. Mandarin.
This is like your Madeira citrine quality.
Yeah. Absolutely stunning.
They've been checkerboard faceted on either side. They are stunning, aren't they, Susie?
That is proper sort of beautiful golden citrine, isn't it?
Yes.
Like the best
Absolutely. It's like the best quality cognac amber, isn't it? But a stone rather than an organic gem. It's got such an superb colour going through here, isn't it? You do not expect to get citrine this kind of colour at all. $29.90. That's absolutely incredible. I can't believe that price. Wow, that's just incredible. You're all going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you get from Jewellery Maker, which is wonderful. And don't forget, it's free P&P today, so stock up. Stock up on all of your favourites. Use the code LOVEPMP to be able to get free P&P all day. But I'm amazed at these. Individual rings with these would just be beautiful, wouldn't they?
Citrine's just a lovely gem to wear because it's sort of the stone of happiness and abundance.
Of course it is, yes.
So it's just a really uplifting gemstone. And it works on a really sort of subtle level.
Yes.
But if you wear it often, you know, keep wearing it, and it does lighten your mood and makes you more positive.
Oh, how
Such
wonderful.
a lovely gemstone to have.
Gorgeous. Mandarin citrine faceted coins. They are just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Exactly what you'd want from a kind of a top quality gem grade, facet grade citrine, you know, museum quality. I'm thinking of the incredible citrine necklace that Angelina Jolie gifted to the Smithsonian. It's in the same room as the Hope Diamond in the Smithsonian in New York, and the colour and the depth of colour of that incredible piece, absolutely here. It's just beautiful. Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. I can't believe we've got any of these left. It's yours today for $29.99. They would look stunning. Sorry, they would look nice as a ring. Yeah, as a ring. Just like I've said, you know, one.
Just a single drop on a piece of chain for an earring as well.
Yes.
Just a single one. That's all you need. It's absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Rose gold chain. Yeah, now this is going to be it. Yeah, this is... Talk about your kind of top designers. Monica Veneda, for instance. This chain, absolutely up there. with some of the most up-to-the-minute kind of fashionable jewellery. This kind of almost paperclip chain that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely love it.
And this is so on trend at the moment, this chain. And you can mix it with other chains, so you can wear this and they don't get tangled up. You know, sometimes if you wear lots of fine chains, they can get tangled up, but you can wear that and another chain.
Mm-hmm. That's so good. I love the way it's been hammered as well. You get the, or has it been hammered? No, it's kind of twisted, isn't it? It's got that lovely kind of twisted quality to it. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Can you see that? Can you see the texture each one of these links has got? Giving you that really, really beautiful lustre. Oh, and to get it in a single length as well is so wonderful, isn't it?
It is. I've got that in sterling silver, but I love...
Have you?
I'm a convert now for the rose gold with the cherry amber.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
I just think that is a match made in heaven. Really, really beautiful.
Absolutely. Gorgeous quality. Rose gold plated sterling silver, metre in length, £28. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people there. Well done. So it is free P&P for everybody today. I realise apparently the code isn't working on the website, but don't worry, we are honouring free P&P to absolutely everyone today. Don't panic, it will happen. Everyone is going to get free P&P today. Don't worry, we won't leave you out in the cold. The call centre are working on it at the minute, but yeah, definitely free P&P. Gorgeous. Wonderful. 28, I can't believe that's just £28. That's amazing. Gorgeous quality. Let's do the gold version. Here it is. Yes. Oh, wow. Mixing metals as well, that's something which is done a lot, isn't it, in the industry? And it's such an effective way of wearing precious metals, isn't it?
I love mixing metals. You know, especially if you're making jewellery for somebody you're not quite sure if they like gold, silver or rose gold. You can just alternate it. The nice thing with jewellery is anything goes. So
absolutely.
No rules.
Absolutely. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, beautiful lustre. This is proper electroplating that you're going to be getting here as well. It's not flash plating. It's all been done. It's all been done properly. It's all been done proper. Have a look at this. So this is from the Monica Veneda website. £95 for an outer textured chain bracelet. It's going to have a clasp on. It's going to have a clasp on. Yeah, it is plated. It's 18 carat vermeil gold plated, whereas this, I believe, is 24 carat gold plated. I'm not too sure. 24? No, it is 18 carat gold, isn't it? That's £95. This, £28. £28, and you'll easily, you know, out of a metre, you'll easily be able to get a necklace and a bracelet. I wonder what their P&P is. I bet it's not free today. Might be, don't know. But it is free P&P for absolutely everyone today. Well done, everyone. Tom's actually adding it to his basket at the minute to find out what their P&P is. Oh, gee whiz. We're going to come back to Tom. He's getting very confused. Gee whiz. He's getting very... It's not hard to confuse Tom. It's not hard. It's not hard to confuse Tom. Right. Where are we going now? So we've got, still to come, Padparadscha sapphire. So excited about this. I've purposefully kept all of my notes and photographs and PowerPoints for this incredible gemstone. And this is, yeah, amazing. I do believe, Tom, in not trying not to do the same PowerPoint twice and trying to kind of bring something new to the table every time. All right, Tom, so don't start getting at me. Giving me a lot of stick this morning. You think Susie needs a challenge? Well, working with us is challenge enough, I think, for Susie, bless her. What is this, Tom? There's nothing in there, lovely. Dark blue kyanite faceted browns, £6.99. There we go. Unfortunately, we don't have a recording, and the product's not in here. I'm really sorry. Sorry. Nilamani cabochon ovals. Oh, now this gemstone. In the word of Jake Thompson, our gem guide, with a gemstone like Nilamani, why would you even attempt to try and afford cashmere sapphire or even Ceylon sapphire? With a gemstone of this calibre. This is one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, all the way from Nepal. The only reason why we have this gemstone, is because we are the very first Western gem investors to go over to the isolated regions of Nepal where this gemstone is mined. 6 months worth of mining yield will literally fit on my desk. I mean, there is literally, it is such a rare gemstone. And of that yield, which is about this bit, in fact, we'll try and get the video so we can show it to you in the background. Of that yield, only a few carats worth are going to be gem quality, like that kind of carat weight's worth. It is such a special gemstone. Nilamani, in the local dialect, means sapphire. And it does have the blue of sapphire, but it is markedly rarer than even some of your cashmere sapphires. There's Dave Tross, one of our gem guides, over with the guys looking at the mine, looking at what 6 months worth of yield is. That's it. That is it. And a lot of that is not going to be Nilamani. Nilamani has to have the clarity that we're looking at in these cabochons. A lot of that is not going to be Nilamani grade. It's going to be beautiful. Oh goodness me, they're very short shorts. Heavens alive. But what you've got here, incredible clarity, incredible quality. Yours today, $16.99. These are gorgeous. Honestly, for me, I would say, you know, this is the next big thing, but there's so little of it about, I can't even say that. I can't even say it's the next big thing because, to be honest, you know, there's not enough of it about for me to be able to kind of band statements around like that. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. £16.99. Absolutely tremendous deal for one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. Huge congratulations. Well done. Absolutely amazing. And don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. And also, please do take advantage of the free P&P that we've got for you today. OK, early bird special now. Time for a mixed gemstone or round strand. This is going to fit in so well with today's theme. This strand of gemstones fits in with our theme today so beautifully. What are we looking at here? Well, I'm looking at a strand of gemstones where I can easily identify Amazonites, amethysts. I'm not too sure what that russet coloured one is, actually, I'll be honest with you. Aquamarine, Morganite, rose quartz. That could be Kunzite, actually. The one in the centre next to the green one. Oh, it's gone. Yeah. The dark green, that's Amazonite. Look, you can tell. Sorry, I've got Ollie saying, what's the green gemstone? Look, you can clearly see that's Amazonite. Clearly see that's like really good quality Amazonite. These kind of colours, they really, for me, bring to mind peace and tranquility. When I was a teenager, I was lucky enough to be taken to Monet's water lily gardens in Giverny in France. And I was absolutely blown away by the size and the scale of these incredible pieces of art that he did. These huge panels, which were, you know, 12 foot high, huge, enormous panels, and the light. You know, he was one of the first impressionist artists, looking at light, looking at what happens during the day to light, to the colours of things when light reflects off water, reflects off nature, and these colours are absolutely. If you think about Monet's water lily paintings, if you think about those beautiful, yes, the pastel tones, the gorgeous kind of. The way the light catches things at certain times of the day, it is. I mean, this strand captures it beautifully. You've got here some stunning gemstones, some beautiful qualities, and what's interesting and what's so great is having Susie on the show. And Susie is very, very, very knowledgeable about feng shui, about crystal healing, about energies, supposed energies that gemstones have. But if we put that to one side, Susie, even the power of colour, just the power that colour has on your mindset, on the way you feel. These colours, just forget about what the gemstones are. Just the colours themselves are so peaceful, aren't they?
They are. It's a really gentle sort of feeling when you, if you're holding them, that you feel really sort of like soothed, and they have a really gentle sort of feeling that you get from them. I was absolutely blown away when I opened my packs.
The ones you've got are stunning, aren't they?
And I got this one as well.
Did you?
Yes.
You've been given some, I mean, Susie's been given some absolutely tremendous gemstones. These kind of mala-style bracelets, and something Susie's going to talk about later on is, yes, you can do the mala-style knotting, or you can just be inspired by the design itself. It doesn't need to be... You know, it doesn't necessarily need to have that spiritual connection. Just to have the look of that piece is you know, sometimes enough for people. I mean, look at this. Look at the gorgeous, gorgeous pieces that she's been able to make today with all those gorgeous tassels, all those beautiful beryls there as well. We're at £19.99. They are all absolutely pristine, gorgeous size, gorgeous quality, beautiful colour palette, beautiful colour theme. I think we could all do with feeling a little bit more relaxed, a little bit less anxious, a little bit more optimistic. And if this gemstone even goes a tiny part of the way to achieve that for £9.99, then that's brilliant, isn't it? £9.99, absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. I've got literally, yes, my iPad's working. Sorry, my tablet's working. I've literally got tons of people coming through to get this. Well done. Pauline's got 3, Sharon's got 2, Maker, Sharon, Kirsty, Maker, Emma, another Maker, Linda, Jane, Sarah, free P&P all day. Yes. If it's not working, our call centre team are aware that the code isn't working on the website for some reason. But you will definitely be getting free P&P. We will definitely honour that for you today. Well done. So many people coming through to get these. And of course, with the kind of masterclass that we're going to be looking at today with all the gorgeous tassels, these just fit in so well with so many of the gorgeous silks and Eslon pieces that we got, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I'm so excited because I get to talk about malas, tassels, the significance of tassels even if you use them in the jewellery, how they can be used, and also the gemstones itself. It gives me a really lovely excuse to talk about energies and gemstones.
Absolutely.
Even if you don't believe in it, I'm just going to talk why people do.
Absolutely.
So at least you understand why.
Honestly, I find it all so fascinating, and I think we've got so much that we can learn from Susie today. So literally, sit back, relax, and you've got your free P&P, and just soak up all of that inspiration, all of that knowledge that we're going to be learning today from incredible Susie. It's always great to have her in the show. Spring is around the corner. It's going to be something like 14, 15 degrees next week. I know it's going to rain pretty much every day for the rest of eternity, but it is going to be warmer. And you know, I went on a dog walk. When was it? It was Friday afternoon. And we got back in, and my kids' faces were like beetroots. And I looked at the temperature gauge in the car. It was -2 degrees. I mean, it's just, it's not pleasant, is it, when it's that cold? So I know, you know, brighter, warmer days are around the corner. So good. Also, this is going to go beautifully with the incredible, look, this is going to go beautifully with all of the Larimar we've got coming up. Now, the Larimar we've got coming up, these are just some of the new strands we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It's going to be a viewer's choice hour. So basically what that means is, similar thing as with this hour, where all these incredible items are going to be with you, but only until 9 a.m, and then they're taken off air, including this, including the Padparadscha sapphire. So if you do want to get them, you've got to get them before 9 o'clock. The same goes for the Larimar hour that we've got coming up at 12 o'clock as well. It's going to be absolutely tremendous. It's going to be we're so excited about today's show. We've got some really exciting things coming up, especially next week. Really looking forward to what we've got coming up next week as well. Really, really excited about what's coming up next week. Really, really, really excited about what's coming up next week, just to let you know, which is going to be amazing. We've got something very special. We've got something very special planned for Wednesday as well, haven't we, Tom? which Tom is going to go home and prepare for this afternoon. Honestly, it's going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. Think about bargains, like proper bargains. It's going to be amazing. Gorgeous. I believe that we might be seeing mystery boxes on Wednesday and maybe even Thursday as well. Very excited about this. Oh, I'll tell you what, Michael.
Yeah.
My kids are on half term next week.
Okay.
I will get them. Me and my children will make you a special mystery box. Okay, a brand new mystery box.
I need a brand new one.
Yeah, I'm going to go all out. I'm going to put sparkles on it. I'm going to get on the case this afternoon. I'm going to order all the sparkles. It's going to look like a unicorn poo. Oh, brilliant, a unicorn poo. Oh my gosh. So I left my husband and my children downstairs yesterday whilst I went upstairs and had a shower, boring stuff. And I came downstairs and both the girls were colouring in their narwhal pictures. It's all about narwhals and unicorns, all that kind of stuff. And you know what a narwhal is? It's a unicorn of the sea. It's a whale with a tusk. And my husband was there as well, loving the colouring in. It's amazing, isn't it? We all, you know, you find yourself immersed. You've got to. Oh. Do you know, this is amazing. What we've got here is the ultimate bead scoop. Talking to who was the guest designer that we had on Monday? We were talking about bead scoops. Caro, and we were talking about mindfulness. We were talking about expressing mindfulness and getting gemstone bead scoops like this, sorting them out into colours, sorting them out into sizes maybe, sorting them out into little groups, and how awesome that is. It's such a great thing to be able to do. What you're looking at here is an incredible bead scoop. There will undoubtedly be sizes, shapes, qualities, colours in here that you've never used before. Enjoy things like this. It's free P&P all day today, $14.99. Well done. Yeah, let's get some marker beads. Marker beads and guru beads. If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry. All will become clear. All will be revealed. Yes. Gorgeous. There we go. So all of these, you know, these are kind of, look at this one here. I love that. Larger kind of statement beads. Oh, look at that star-shaped one. I love that. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Oh, wow, look at this one. So these are your Marlacell pieces, which Susie's made for today's show. Honestly, absolutely amazing. I can imagine you feeling very zen after you've finished all of these.
I did. This is right up my alley. Apart from pearls, this is my second
right
love.
Up your street, isn't it?
You know, I love pearls, and I think even pearls have a lovely calming effect. Anyway, I love working with pearls, but apart from that, gemstones are my absolute passion, and making pieces like this. I've always been into sort of, it's my heritage and all that. I love jade. I've got jade on today.
Have you got jade? Have you got a jade bracelet?
Yeah, I know we've got a jade out.
I know.
I'm so excited. I'm driving home with that one, so I'm gutted.
Oh,
but yeah,
lovely.
So good luck to Linda with that one. So.
Yeah, because we've got an amazing show this afternoon as well. Honestly, we've got such a great time at JewelleryMaker at the minute. Well done to everyone. £14.99 for your incredible bead scoop. You are guaranteed 2,000 carats. Amazing. Well done, everyone. I don't know where that was from. Okay. Cola. Oh my gosh, there's so many things to get through. Oh wow, these are stunning. They're enormous. Oh wow. Look at this. Oh, whoa. Chrysocolla smooth coins. Look at these. 13 to 7 mil in size. Sorry, 13 to 17 mil in size. Absolutely gigantic quality you're going to be getting here. Chrysocolla, I'll be honest with you, it's a gemstone that we've had for 3-4 years on JewelleryMaker. When we first got it, I think we only really got it in cabochons, and then when we did get it in strands, it was kind of, you know, they were nuggets, they were chips. That, you know, these are enormous. I'm strongly suspecting that chrysocolla doesn't form in big deposits, because these are by far and away, you know, the biggest ones we've ever had. Bit of inspiration there, lovely piece. Is that macrame in the middle there, or are those beads? I'm not sure. Oh, it's a bit of seed beading.
How?
Oh, lovely. Oh, this would work absolutely amazingly, wouldn't it? With a strand like this. Gorgeous quality. Maker, Pauline, loads of people coming through. $14.99. Joanne, Susan, Deborah, Maker, Jane, Maker. Loads of people through. 2, 4, 6, there's 8 on the strand there. These would be wonderful on their own if you wanted to make a lovely kind of cocktail ring. But similarly, you know, one in the middle of a bracelet, just beautiful. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? And if you love your Larimar, your turquoise, your shattercut, you know, these are the kind of colours, aren't they? They are, you know, it's got that beautiful intensity, that wonderful saturation. And of course, these really brilliant markings, these gorgeous striations going all the way through them. Well done, everyone. You know, gemstones which give you imagery, give you pictures, so wonderful. You know, they conjure up all sorts of feelings, don't they? Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. A lot of people are doing things like alcohol inks at the minute, and I know guest designer Laura Binding and guest designer Gemma Crow's doing lots and lots of alcohol ink work at the minute. And I think in a similar way, you know, when you work with alcohol inks and you're working with them as almost as a paint, you end up with these incredible images. You end up with incredible imagery going through your pieces. And sometimes gemstones can give you that as well. Great stuff. Well done. Let's do... Oh, now this has been so popular. The Kit Exchange beading tray. Now, these have been really popular, not just with our viewers, but with our guest designers as well. We've had so many of these literally flying out the door. You've got your JewelleryMaker branding, which is always great. And you've got your 2 little tabs here and your zip. Last 11 in the world. Open it up. You've got your clear little kind of almost like a pencil case actually to put your tools in. This clips, this unclips, and you can put stuff behind there, you know, whether it's designs, sketches, I don't know what, you know, whatever you like. This is it though. This beautiful, ultra soft kind of almost like a velour tray that you've got here. Great for doing seed beading with, wonderful for sorting your gemstones. Wonderful as well if you put your ready-made pieces of jewellery in there and you want to transport them in that. It's going to give them a little bit of a polish as well. Great quality. $39.99. Oh, just so good. So portable as well. You know, even if you don't want to put, you know, necessarily lots of... even if you don't want to use it kind of at home as a jewellery making mat, being able to put your jewellery in there, being able to put your pieces in there and just take them with you, absolutely fantastic. You know, pop your phone in there as well, your keys, whatever. But absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through. I've got Leah, I've got Sue, Jocelyn, Colette. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people, and not just for jewellery making either. Anyone who's into any kind of craft or any kind of hobby will absolutely love something like this. You know, this is a great way. Also, you know, Susie's passion for pearls. If you're going to be doing a commission for somebody and you want to take your best quality strands of pearls, great way of being able to show this to a customer, saying, here you are, these are the gorgeous pearls, you know, laying them out on a beautiful mat like this. It just shows that you care for them, shows that they're precious, doesn't it?
Absolutely. I bought one of these. I saw
They're beautiful, aren't they?
It is absolutely wonderful. 2 things it's useful for. If you're doing like knotting or if you are doing seed beading, you can sit with it on your lap in front of the TV. You don't have to sit at a desk. And it's small enough to just sit there and you just take what you need. And it's a great little project board.
Yes, it's kind of project size, isn't it?
And nothing falls off because you've got the sort of the lip around the edge.
Yes, you do. Yeah, wonderful. Gorgeous. Right. Oh, we've got so much to get through. What you gonna do? Here we go. So... Oh, look at this necklace. Oh, now this on its own. Oh, wow. On its own, this is an absolute beauty. 24-inch sterling silver classico diamond cut, twisted cut. Oh, sorry. There we go. There we go. Twisted curb chain. Look at this. Oh, look at that luster. Yeah. Ooh. $11.99. Look at the amount of silver in this. 3.84 grams of silver. Unbelievable. For $11.99. Hey, look, it's 24 inches in length, which is wonderful, because, of course, that's the kind of necklace where, you know, wear it on its own. Obviously, that's going to look absolutely incredible. But... if you do choose to put a pendant on there, I always looked at chains like this and thought, no, I probably wouldn't put a pendant on there. Then I saw guest designer Gemma Crow, who made a beautiful silver clay crow, and she had it hanging off a chain like this, and it looked absolutely beautiful. It's going to sit as well in a really lovely posiziano, so obviously a lot longer than a lot of other chains. It's kind of, there you go, kind of there. It sits there. Basically, it's got a lovely, lovely length on it. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Excuse me. Vera, Alison, Heather, Kirsty, Patricia, Lynette, Maker, Carol, Maker, another Maker coming through. And something which Susie said earlier on about the gorgeous paperclip chains that we had. Great thing about these kind of chains applies as well. They're very, very rarely not, and that's so nice, especially for people like, yeah, me. I just literally throw my jewellery in a jewellery box. I don't hang it up. It's terrible, isn't it? I should be nicer to my jewellery. I'm terrible. 11.99. Well done, everyone. Barbara Ann, Patricia, Maker. Well done to you. Carol. Well done to you. 11.99. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. You're doing such a great job today, and free P&P for everyone. Here we go. Time now for the most amazing star buy. This is the kind of deal you have to be in for. It's coming up right now. It's Padparadscha Sapphire. Oh my word, this gemstone is something which we never really thought we'd ever be able to get, and now we do have it. We can quite safely say, you know, we can source almost every single gemstone on planet Earth. The reaction to this strand when it first launched with me a few months ago was incredible. You clearly adored it, which is wonderful. But even more excitingly, the reaction within the business, as in the reaction that Jake Thompson, our gem guide, had towards this incredible gemstone was, oh my word, have you actually gone and got Padparadscha Sapphire? This incredible gemstone has got such a huge reputation. I mean, unbelievable reputation. The kind of reputation that puts this in the same bracket as your Ceylon sapphires, puts it into the same bracket as your Colombian emeralds. This incredible gemstone is from Sri Lanka. And it is from Sri Lanka, from a town called Ratnapura, which literally means gem town. And Ratnapura and Sri Lanka is known as the gem box of the Indian Ocean. Some of the world's most incredible gemstones come from this particular area and from this particular region of Sri Lanka. Ratnapura is where Ceylon sapphire is mined as well, and the quality you can expect to see, the colours you can expect to see, are reminiscent of the lotus flower. The lotus flower having the most beautiful pinks with a hint of orange, or orange with a hint of pink. It is an incredibly, incredibly rare gemstone. One of the most coveted gemstones, arguably one of the most valuable varieties of sapphire in the entire world. Now, Padparadscha sapphire is valued more highly in many cases than even your fine rubies, your fine emeralds, up to $30,000 per carat for the finest Sri Lankan Padparadscha sapphire. Yeah. And I've got an example of a couple of, world class pieces of Padparadscha sapphire. First piece I'm going to show you here, this beautiful pink ring is described as the Hirsch Princess. This incredible ring, it's over 4 carats of Padparadscha sapphire, £48,000 for that beautiful piece of jewellery. The next piece I'm going to show you is actually a piece reminiscent, well, which has been directly inspired by Princess Eugenie's engagement ring, which I'll show you in a moment as well. And this is been made by David Morris. It's a one-off piece, obviously, and it's valued at over €1 million. I mean, and that's natural Padparadscha sapphire that hasn't been heated. I mean, that is like Smithsonian kind of quality. It's no mistake that in particularly the British royal family don't tend to give diamonds as engagement stones. It's almost always sapphire. Why? Because sapphire is massively rarer than diamonds, basically. So if you think back to Princess Diana with her beautiful Ceylon sapphire ring that the Prince of Wales gave her, and similarly with the Duchess of Cambridge as well, and also Princess Eugenie, who was actually given a Padparadscha, there she is, given the most beautiful Padparadscha sapphire engagement ring. The quality of what you've got here is world class. It's got rarity like cashmere sapphire. It's got rarity like any of your finest cashmeres. I've never bought cashmere sapphire to wear before. When we launched this strand, was it launched at that price there, Tom? Or was it launched at, yeah. When we launched this, sorry, I thought it was launched at $129.99. When we launched this incredible strand, it launched at $149.99. Quantity-wise, we had a couple of hundred. They almost all went. I have got just 54 left. I have no idea how we can do this. It makes me feel really uneasy about, the price point that we're doing. Already, Ruth has got 2, Linda, Melanie, Sharon, Maker, Donna. Just to let you know, we only have 6 minutes left on the hour. And at 9 a.m., this will disappear, okay? For today, and honestly, for today only, we are going to do something really, really, really special. Here's your deal today. Genuine Padparadscha sapphire from the gem box of the Indian Ocean, Sri Lanka, the very, very hub, Ratnapura, the gem town, $39.99. You are saving over £100 on the initial launch price today. It is your deal today. I've got absolutely no qualms at all about bringing something like this. I know that you understand what you're getting. You've got less than 5 minutes now to get this. Your free P&P today, just, you know what, stack up, get as much as you can, use the code LOVEPMP and you're entitled to free P&P, absolutely everyone today. We started with 54, I've got less than 20 chances remaining now. Well done, Sharon, Maker, Sue, Pauline, Tracy, Annette, Jan, Deborah, Ruth, Donna, Linda, Melanie, Kate, Maker, Valentina, Maker, Christine, Debbie, Alison, Lynette, Sally, Sharon, Maker, well done to you. So many people coming through. Terry, well done to you as well. Your deal today is honestly only available for the next few minutes. It's literally available now. Less than 5 minutes to come through and get this, and then it's going to disappear. So you want it, get it, $39.99. I can honestly say that is a deal which I cannot imagine ever going to be repeated again. It's just superb. Padparadscha sapphire gives you a colour quality like no other sapphire. Oranges and pinks and oranges. It's absolutely tremendous. Can you imagine working with genuine Padparadscha sapphire, Susie, for under £40? This launched at $149.99.
Considering it's such a rare stone.
I know.
You get the lovely colour combination.
It's beautiful.
That pinky, golden flashes.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we forget how rare stones are because we see it here. You think, oh, I can buy Padparadscha. try going to a jeweller's and asking, have you got anything in Padparadscha?
No way.
You'd be waiting years before anything came in.
You're absolutely right, Susie. And do you know what? This isn't Padparadscha coloured sapphire. This is genuine Padparadscha sapphire. This hasn't been beryllium treated, which means that it hasn't. Beryllium treatment is what gives you know, when you have to call it Padparadscha coloured sapphire. It's basically sapphire which has been beryllium treated to give it its colour. That's not what's happened here. It has not been beryllium treated. What you're looking at here is genuine Padparadscha sapphire from Sri Lanka, where it hails from. Same place, you know, Ratnapura, same places where your Ceylon sapphire's from. What you're looking at here is the real McCoy for $39.99. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. Loads of people still coming through. Beverly, Margaret, Karen's got 2, Susan, Kathy, well done to you, Carol, Natalie, Patrick, Deborah, Maker, Hazel, Heather, Margaret, Maker, Sally, well done. Just to let you know as well, you now have less than 4 minutes, 3 minutes 10 to come through and get this. If you want it, you've got to get it now. This and every single other item in this hour is going to disappear. So it's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock and you won't be able to get it at all. So this is for you. Anyone who's watching nice and early, anyone who was with us this morning and thinking, do you know what, I'm just going to treat myself. You've got yourself 3p&p, which is wonderful. Carol, well done to you. Alison, well done to you as well. Jane, well done. Right, you've got almost less than a minute to come through and get this if you want it, along with everything else we've just played. The most amazing Mala hour coming up next with kits, with so much information, lots of lovely jewellery to look at. We've got a demo as well. It's all coming up. Check your baskets out because this is about to sell out. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. For anyone out there who is even remotely interested in Mala style pieces or jewellery which is almost guaranteed to kind of give you that kind of zen feeling, these kits are ideal. These kits are absolutely perfect. Welcome back. You've got free P&P. Everyone's got free P&P today. Yay. It's our chance to give you a bit of Valentine's love. Michael, how many Valentine's cards have you got?
Valentine's cards?
Cards. I literally couldn't get off the drive this morning with the amount of cards and flowers. Postbag. One of those trolleys. Any cards?
No cards. I'm glad to see if I've had any love on Jewellery Maker. I've had a friend request from Tracy Daly. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Oh.
There you go. What about you, Susie? Are you going to be getting a nice Valentine's card, maybe, or
do you know what?
Anything?
I'm such a party pooper. We don't believe in cards. We think that if we love each other, we show it every day. So we don't need a card or flowers. So we just show it every day. We have our daily dance in. Sorry, I'm embarrassing you, sweetheart.
Sorry, you have a what?
We dance in the kitchen every day since we've met. We always have a little dance.
Oh.
Yeah.
What kind of a dance? Like, do you do the Macarena, or is it like a slow dance, or is it?
No, it's normally sort of. Well, it depends what mood we're in. Sometimes we do a romantic one. Sometimes we do a silly dance where we dance around the house. But we always dance. Yeah. So we show romance every day. So Valentine's Day is nothing special for us. I love you, Ian.
Oh my gosh!
Way, if you're watching.
Susie. And who's your beautiful partner?
Ian.
Ian
is my soulmate.
She's got heart-shaped eyes. It's gorgeous. I love it. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah. So no cards.
Spread the love, everyone. It's Jewellery Maker. It's Valentine's Day. These kits are a gift.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
I was so excited when I opened them. I'm thinking, oh my word.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe. I had to sort of do a double take, thinking, have I really got Tanzanite?
Yes.
Have I got Lapidolite, which I absolutely adore?
Not only are with our first kit with the Tanzanite with the Lapidolite, not only do these 2 gemstones go together beautifully from a colour point of view. Look at this. Look, they're just stunning. From a colour point of view, if you are somebody who believes in crystal healing, in the power of gemstones, in chakras, in all of this stuff, which I find so interesting, then you will know that these two gemstones are two very, very important and arguably, if you believe in crystal healing, very powerful gemstones.
Tanzanite is a particularly powerful, it's the stone of transformation. It's connected with your third eye and your crown chakra.
Yes.
And it aligns really with all of the chakras. So absolutely fantastic to give you the confidence to accept change, move through change, and understand why things are happening, become more a sort of understanding.
Yes.
And then, of course, you've got lepidolite, which is one of my favourite gemstones, which is gemstone, what they call of transition.
Yes, nice.
So in other words, it helps you, again, to move on, understand what's going around in the world, and this again is related to the third eye. So
yes,
it just makes you more intuitive, makes you opens your mind up to other opportunities and thoughts. So absolutely a fantastic stone.
The way this gemstone looks as well, it's got this gorgeous kind of purple, almost magenta colour, with these flecks, with these beautiful silvery flecks going through it. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
And it's got a gentle energy. You get some that have high energies. I'll talk about it when we talk through the malas, and I'll talk about energies. But this has got a lovely soothing energy. So I often put it in if somebody's suffering with anxiety, maybe even depression. It's a really nice, gentle energy that it exudes, and it just makes you come to terms with things and accept things and think, do you know what, nothing's that bad.
Yes. It is a gorgeous gem. We don't get lepidolite very often at all. I can't remember the last time we bought you a strand of it. To be able to bring you a kit, and when I read my star-by sheet last night, and I saw that we had a kit with lepidolite and tanzanite in, and you're getting silk as well. Honestly, I mean, this is just superb. Quantity-wise, we don't have many. You've got to come through and get it now. Less than 100 of this kit. We've got like 70 available. Get it now. You will absolutely love these gemstones. Free P&P. Free P&P for absolutely everyone today. Use the code LOVEPMP and you get your free P&P on the web. You get it during our live hours. It's absolutely fantastic. You're getting 100 carats of lepidolite and 175 carats of genuine tanzanite, and you get this gorgeous grey silk as well. We're going to be talking about mala. We're going to be talking about mala style pieces in a bit as well, and kind of, you know, what the thinking is behind them. The fact that you have got 7mm tanzanites is amazing. The colour, yes, the colour is absolutely beautiful. And do you know what? If these tanzanites had clarity, goodness knows what kind of a grade you'd be looking at. But don't those colours go together wonderfully? The beautiful blues, the gorgeous purples, and of course that beautiful silvery grey silk as well, which if you do want to do your pearl knotting, if you do want to do that, or make your tassels with these, you've got something absolutely brilliant to be able to do that with as well. Now, price point wise, let's be honest. Oh, nice message here. Hubby has to have his vaccination today, so we'll have a romantic drive-through. Donald, lovely. Do you know what? That sounds great. Make it a, you know, special occasion. It's a trip out, isn't it? Lovely, nice. Why not? Here we go. Amazing deal for you today. £63. But it is Valentine's Day. Susie's made amazing jewellery. So what we're going to do, we're going to do an SMS. We're going to do a Susie Minham special. Oh, yeah. Yes. With the amazing price point. I just made that up. Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. We've got loads and loads and loads of people with us in their baskets. You clearly want this kit. You clearly are excited about getting this kit today. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we're able to take this price point as low as we're about to do. Enjoy your Wisdom Mala necklace kit. Oh, yes. Here's your deal. This is only the first kit. Yours today, $44.99.
For tanzanite and lepidolite.
I know.
Oh, my goodness.
I know.
Right, just from a commercial point of view,
absolutely,
you sell it. Mala necklaces normally about £90, £100.
Easily, yeah.
But this is for sort of your cornelians, your you know.
Agates maybe, yes.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
But to put Tanzanite, we're talking high end.
Yeah.
We're talking hundreds of pounds.
Yeah,
From
absolutely.
a commercial point of view. And the Lapidolite is not a cheap
no
gemstone
no,
either.
absolutely not. And to be able to, and Susie's absolutely right, you know, a necklace like the one that she's made there, easily triple figures, but you know, how far into triple figures? Is it going to be 120, 140, 150? Or is it going to be close to maybe 2, maybe even 300? The Tanzanite on its own, by the way, if you want to get that on its own, which if there's any of this kit left, you know, you might be able to get this strand on its own. On its own, £50.
Yeah.
Or you can get the Tanzanite and the Lapidolite and the silk today for $44.99. That is a brilliant kit. Loads in baskets. In baskets, just to let you know, Fiona, Hazel, Janet, Maker, Elizabeth, Emma, Angela, Alison, Gillian, Deborah, Brenda, Hilda, Heather, Helen, Elaine, Fiona, you've all got this in your baskets. Please check your baskets out as soon as you can. I've literally got tons and tons of people coming through to get this. And what's so nice is, as well, we've got lots on today's show, which if you do want to make your Marla style pieces or your tassels, we've got lots that's going to help you do this, haven't we?
We have. And I'm just going to, when I start on the demo, I'm obviously going to show you how to do knotting and everything. I just want to talk about energies and why people believe in healing properties. Because my husband, love him as I do, is not the biggest sort of believer. He
He's
sort
a
of
bit
says,
of a skeptic.
you know, if you're happy with it, Susie, I play along, but, you know, why?
Yes.
Why does it mean that? And, But having said that, we have crystals in our home.
Yes.
And he's happy to have them there.
Really? Ah, there you go. So you've got your way. Yeah. You've got your own way with the crystals there. It's so nice, though, isn't it? It's kind of. I think without even trying to believe, a lot of us can. A lot of us are affected directly. Affected. Like we had Alex, the mineral man, with us on Friday, who brought with him beautiful amethyst geodes, all these incredible things, and it was just such an enjoyable, chilled show. And whether it's something to do with doing something a little bit different on JewelleryMaker, or whether it was just being surrounded by all of these incredible crystals, I don't know. Incredible minerals. It was just wonderful.
I honestly believe that. I've got a workshop. When we moved, my husband had a workshop built for me, so I can do my jewellery in there.
Lovely.
And I've filled it with lots of healing stones, and I've got sort of Buddhas placed everywhere. He loves coming in there with me, and I've got like a little sofa area. And he just loves sitting, and he said it's so tranquil in here. And we spend most of the day in my workshop. But I believe that is down to the aura that I've created with all the gemstones that I've put, because I love gemstones. You know, and I believe in the energies of it.
Yes.
And I think it's like anything. If you're open,
if you're open to it,
to your mind, you can feel it. If you close your mind, it's like a radio, isn't it?
Yes.
You know, we can't hear one of the radio stations, but if you tune into it, suddenly it's...
Absolutely.
You know, that's how I feel about
images. I mean, as Susie said just a few moments ago, from a commercial point of view, this is such a good deal and such a money-making. The potential on this is just incredible. The next kit. Now, whenever you go on Pinterest or on the internet and you type Marla necklace, you can almost guarantee you are going to see a Marla necklace with the colour combination that Susie has got here. These kind of serene blues and then these deep, intense blacks and kind of golds. And when I think of a Marla necklace, I think of colours like this. Yeah. Exotic, exciting. Your Marla style pieces are basically knotted pieces which are used in meditation by Buddhists. You can follow the protocol of, you know, doing your 108 bead Marla style pieces. You don't have to do that. And Ollie's just said something interesting, which I knew, but I'd forgotten actually. Every knot that you tie in a silk on a Marla style piece unties a knot within yourself.
Wow, that's
Isn't that
really
a lovely way of
fantastic.
thinking about it?
Absolutely wonderful. I'll teach you how to use a Marla necklace as well.
Oh yeah, oh yes, please, that'd be amazing.
So, you know, how they're used. So it's not only... I mean, sometimes you can make these to sell, but sometimes you just want to make one for yourself.
Absolutely.
You know,
absolutely.
So just to understand a bit more about them.
Gemstone-wise, what have we got? We've got reconstituted turquoise, beautiful, big, bright strand, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous quality. You've also got pyrite rounds. Oh, so good. By the way, just to let you know, I've got Buddha heads coming up as well in this hour, gemstone Buddha heads, which we're really excited about. Now, you're also going to be getting silk, but there is another gemstone strand. Is it black agate? No. Is it black onyx? No. It is actually one of the most powerful gemstones where there is actual scientific evidence as to the powers of this gemstone. It is, of course, shungite. This incredible gemstone responsible for the first thermospa in Russia because of its incredible purification qualities. We're made up of over 80% water as human beings, and a lot of people truly believe that this incredible gemstone aids, kind of helps get rid of toxins in them in their bodies. There is evidence which would suggest, and I don't want to say it's absolutely true, but there is evidence to suggest that this incredible gemstone, well, no, let me start again. There are lots of people who wear this gemstone who believe that this incredible gem blocks electromagnetic fields, 5G and 4G rays, if you like. And lots of people have the phone stickers on their phones as well to kind of block out 4 and 5G fields. It is a gemstone which is definitely used to purify water. This isn't your scientific grade shungite, but a gemstone which it's one of the only gems out there where there is actual evidence to support its potential. Fascinating gem. It's one of your favourites, I know, isn't it?
It is. I love it. As you say, it's the gemstone of purification and cleansing, and it aligns with all of the chakras. A really powerful gemstone. So it really, as I say, it's grounding. So it grounds you to the earth. It purifies you, and it acts as a protector, as you say, from electromagnetic fields, but also any toxic environments or anything like that. So it cleanses that from your body. And if you're upset or you're angry or you're holding back some resentment, just wearing this slowly takes that out of you to sort of let you move on. It's the most wonderful. I was shocked when I got this. I was jumping up and down.
It's not only kind of like a shocking kit in the fact that, wow, you've got shungite in this kit. Wow, you've got a beautiful hematite in here as well. It's $29.99. The shungite on its own should be that price. Yes. You know, we've had shungite on air before. You know, these kind of strands for $29.99 on its own before. What you're getting here is basically £10 a strand. £10 a strand, and you've got your silk as well. It's absolutely amazing. I've got loads of people coming through to get this. It's a tremendous gem. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this kit. Lots and lots of interest out there. Lots of people, I can imagine, wanting to make these kind of necklaces, wanting to really immerse themselves in these incredible mala designs. It's going to be so fascinating. Getting Susie's input as well. You know, how to use the malas, how to kind of almost prepare the malas for use. Just such a wonderful kit and such an amazing price. We found lots and lots of price comparisons, by the way. Have a quick look. Yeah, have a quick look at this. Oh, really? We found a mala necklace for $199.99. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. $199.99. Is that a necklace or that's a shungite magnetic only 20-inch necklace. $199.99. Oh, wow. That's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, but I can believe it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Again,
people really invest in this gemstone, don't they? Ollie's director Ollie's found a shungite bracelet, £99. I mean, just incredible. This gemstone is so. It's fascinating, isn't it? We talk about the kind of the supposed properties gemstones have, and I can actually only think of 2 gemstones where there is actual supportive evidence, and those 2 gemstones are clear quartz and shungite.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really is such. I mean, you must have been absolutely over the moon to have a gemstone like shungite in a kit.
I couldn't believe, as I say, when I got opened the kits, and I'm thinking, hang on a minute, I didn't touch the kits for 2 days, and I thought I'll wait to see what I'm supposed to do with them.
Yes.
Because I'm thinking they've probably said, "Oh, Susie, we've sent you the wrong kit."
Yes.
Here, you know, because I couldn't believe the strands. The shungite strand is so big, and the Tanzanite strands, and lepidolite. I'm thinking, this one is just pure lepidolite, and I'm thinking,
that Tanzanite can't be to go with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Being able to use quality gemstones like this, and yes, from a Marla point of view, you know, any gemstone is going to be great in a Marla style piece. But when you start to get Marla kits with really significant gemstones in, with really prolific gemstones in, which are connected so strongly to what Marla necklace is, to what chakra jewellery is, to what kind of mindful purification, if we're talking about this kit, jewellery. And this is something which, do you know what? There are so many of my friends right now who are anxious, who are stressed, who are feeling down, who are feeling depressed. You know, you just can't see the end. The end, you know, the end is not in sight. Even if it's just a placebo effect, and there are so many people who are willing to give anything a go at the minute.
Yeah.
And I really, really hope that when you get these home and you work with these gemstones, if you make Marlas, brilliant. If you don't make Marlas, you know, fine, whatever. But I really hope it gives you that little bit of a boost that you're looking for, that we're all looking for at the minute. Yeah. Helen says, what size is the shungite, please? How long is the strand? It's a 20 centimetre strand. They are 8 mil in size. I mean, perfect size for all sorts of different kinds of jewellery. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. We don't have thousands of this kit. We had 100, 3/4 of the stock's already gone. If everyone checks out, by the way, we're going to be way over allocated. It will definitely sell out. Just very quickly, Linda, Jill, Shirley, Katie, Maker, Joe, Karen, Angela, Atvar, Hazel, Jane, Maker in Greater London, Danny, Maker in Hertfordshire, Linda, and another Maker. You've all got this in your baskets, plus a load more, and I can't see your names. Huge congratulations, well done. From the sublime to the ridiculous. Right, now, right. What we've got now is a bracelet kit. There you go. There you go. Look at what Susie's made with this kit. These are 10 mil mixed gemstones you're getting here. Amazonite, rose quartz, aquamarine, amethyst, beryl. Beautiful 10 mil gemstones. You've then got, by the way, I've got some slightly smaller ones coming up as well, which if you wanted to use them together, absolutely. You've then got this gorgeous, pristine natural silk. We're going to see how to use, and we'll, you know, we'll talk to Susie as well about how to use the silk and how to create tassels. And of course, the masterclass today is kind of predominantly about tassels, so really looking forward to that. We were talking earlier on about a colour palette like this, you know, being very relaxing, being very soothing, being very, you know, being very powerful in the fact that even if you're not necessarily, even if you're a little bit sceptical maybe about the supposed powers of gemstones and properties of gemstones, you can be deeply affected by the colour. You can be deeply affected by the colour of this incredible strand. Love what you've done here. It's simple but so pretty, Susie. Gorgeous jewellery.
See, these colours lend themselves to the heart chakra and the throat chakra.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So I made this for being sort of one that gives love, gives you confidence. So this is why I've put a pink and a green tassel on.
Yes.
So it all sort of works together. So that's something to think about when you're pearl knotting your malas. Think of the colour you're using. Like we have here, where we did the what is called the healing mala, I actually put a golden colour, which is the solar plexus, which gives you sort of like, it boosts your energy and gives you that drive.
Interesting.
So it was a deliberate choice to put it with the grey.
gold.
So I didn't, So I could have put a blue one, which would have been your throat chakra, but I thought, no, this is for healing. So I thought...
Isn't that interesting? You can even apply...
the colour therapy.
You can even apply it to, you know, the silks that you use.
Yeah.
Start price, £22.
Amazing.
Start price. That is not where we're finishing today. I've got tons of people already through. I've got a load of interest there. Would you believe me if I said to you today, under £15 for the lot? Incredible. $14.99 for your 10mm mixed gemstone strand and your gorgeous card of silk as well. Well done, everybody. So many people coming through to get these. Absolutely gorgeous. On the strand, by the way, if you do want to make a mala out of these, obviously you can make your half malas, your mala bracelets. On the strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Getting about 20 on the strand. I do have a slightly smaller strand coming up as well. So if you did want to use these together, you know, alongside the 10mm, then absolutely fantastic. I've got the 8mm coming up in a few seconds as well. It is only sorry, no, it's not 1 P&P. It's free P&P today. It's free P&P. It's no P&P for you today. Absolutely free P&P. Use the code LOVEPMP to be able to get your free P&P today. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Lots and lots and lots of multi-bidders coming through. That's great to see. Gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. Well done. And beautiful kits. Let's do these 8mm because we want to give Susie a bit of time. Oh, the Larimar. Oh, we've got so much coming up. Here we go. Yes, so we do have coming up at 9:45, supposedly. It's probably going to be a bit later than that. Neon Apatite.
Beautiful.
Love this gem. Now, presumably this is throat chakra.
It is, absolutely. You see, you just work it out by the colours.
Yes.
It really is. And that really energises you. It's quite an energising stone, so it really gives you confidence.
I love the colours you're getting here. Love these soft, gentle tones. And then, of course, you've got the much more saturated version here. Actually, looking at the very saturated neon apatite next to the gorgeous Amazonite, it really goes, doesn't it? It really works beautifully. So we've got the neon apatite coming up in just a few moments as well, which is really, really exciting. Here's your price point for this kit. Slightly smaller beads rather than 10mm. These are 8mm. Gorgeous pink card of pink silk there. Gorgeous. Well done. Here we go. $10.99. Oh, these are great. These are kind of half-term projects, Easter holiday projects. These are just having a go. Yeah. These are just having a go, learning what we've learnt, you know, grabbing what we've learnt today from, you know, doing from the demo with Susie, you know, how to do your knotting, and applying it over the next week or so, and then deciding if you want to invest in, you know, pearl knotting and mala pieces and all that kind of stuff. You know, we're going to be looking at knotting. We're going to be looking at tassels today. You've got all of the ingredients that you need to be able to kind of run with that on today's show. It's free P&P. Get involved. Loads of you there. Well done. So much inspiration, so much information today. Kathleen's got 2. Well done. Maker. Liz. Julie's got 2. Tanya. Maker. Another Linda in Carmarthenshire's got 2. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of these sitting in baskets. Well done. I would definitely be considering both of these kits together. Yeah. You know, gorgeous. Why not? When you've got the 10 and the 8mm and very, very similar strands, you know, just think about it. Think about how far this is going to take you. This could be the beginning of something so wonderful. And I can imagine incredibly, you know, the act of making these pieces incredibly relaxing.
Absolutely. Also, I went a bit mad. You know, I always have my one-off mad pieces.
Yes.
With the bracelets, because they were going to look so similar. I decided, and we were having tassels. I thought, you know, we're always saying, hang on to those tassels from your strands.
Yeah.
And I've got hundreds of them. So I thought, right, I'm going to make a tassel necklace. Nothing to do with malas. So just going off-piste a bit. But you can make a really fun...
Yes.
Sort of quite fun necklace with it.
Yes, absolutely. It's gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous.
I don't know why, but it's very cats.
Very cats. Yeah. Midnight. You mean, yeah.
But great if you're a colourful person and you like, you know, the sort of wear out jewellery. I think Theresa May might have worn it.
Theresa May?
Well, she wore some funny jewellery.
She's a funny lady. Funny lady. Or maybe Diane Abbott with her odd shoes. Yeah. Oh, bless her heart. Oh, dear me, poor thing. Yeah, what a mistake to make. Huge congratulations. Well done. Sorry, say that again.
I know. Yes.
I did not know we had this.
Yes, this one. It's amazing. That's what I mean.
What?
I think there's 3 strands.
3
altogether.
strands, Susie.
Yeah, that's it.
I've never done this. I've never bought you a lepidolite bundle before. Wow. From a looks point of view, it's such a good looking gemstone.
Yeah,
we were talking about the kind of beautiful purple colours and the flecks in there. But from a crystal healing point of view, very, very powerful gemstone, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. It's as I say, it's the gemstone of transition. So
Yes, you were saying, yes.
acceptance, part of the third eye, so it really connects with your spiritual self as well. But really great for sort of calming down the body, and acceptance of oneself. And great, as I say, if you're going through anxiety or if you're sort of a bit stressed, you know, it really calms it down. It sort of lets you sort of be at one with yourself and really understand where the root of your issues are, and to say, do you know what, I'm at peace with that and I can move on. Really fantastic, gentle healing gemstones, a really powerful healing gemstone.
Over the last 12 months, I must have seen a strand of these gemstones maybe once every 6 months. Honestly, we never, ever, 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 ever have strands of lepidolite. It's a bit like a bus, isn't it? You don't see any and then 3 come along. You've got 3 strands of lepidolite here. Amazing. Sizes you're looking at here are 6 and 10 mil, is that right, Tom? I believe 6 and 8. No, 6 and 10.
6 and 10.
I think it is.
Yeah, 10.
Optimism Mala necklace kit with incredible 6.5 mil and 8 mil. There you are. Interesting. So you get 2 of the 8 mil and a 6.5 mil as well. I have no idea. That's incredible, though, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. 3 strands. I've got so many in baskets because I know a lot of people are going to be thinking, right, okay, I really want to get this, but it's going to be really, really, really considered.
Yeah.
Wow, 25 pounds.
3 strands.
So that makes this, look, a tenner, a fiver. Tenner, fiver. Ah, there she is. Oh my word.
That is amazing. £17.99 for lepidolite. I'm just in shock.
For 1 strand, for this, for that, for 1 strand, amazing. So, value-wise,
£150 for lepidolite because it's such amazing. Now this one, I varied the malas. I made traditional malas, which is this one is absolutely traditional. I'll talk about that in a minute. But if you just want the mala style, you can still meditate with it, but I've gone really off-piste with this design because I've used spacers. You can, because all you need is that spacer, not traditionally, is to use that space so that you say your mantra, breathe onto the next one. But you can use spacers. I'm not surprised. Can I just talk about this one as well?
Yes, please do, darling. Yes,
Malas traditionally are wrapped around the wrist. That's how monks wore them. Took them off. I've made one into a necklace because you might think, well, I'm really not into malas. You know, that's not really my bag. Nice as it is, understand what you're saying, Susie, but, you know, I'm not really feeling it.
Blah, 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 Susie. Yeah,
so
thank you.
I made a lovely, just a beautiful lepidolite necklace. It'll work just as well. You don't have to believe in this. It just naturally works. I always say that about Feng Shui.
Susie.
But also, I've made it into the mala styles by making this detachable, and this is actually a little bracelet. So you've got a bracelet come necklace. So ideas for you.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Can I show you the neon apatite with the lepidolite as well? Ollie just said you've got to put the neon apatite with the lepidolite. I mean, oh, yes, look at that.
Isn't that wonderful?
Wow.
Wow. Use that as your marker bead, wouldn't you? Absolutely.
Oh, these are coming up, by the way. I wasn't expecting that to work as well as it did. Took me by surprise. Right, OK. Oh, Tom, what's this? Oh, for goodness sake. He's hidden all of it. I didn't know he had this today. What is this? 8 mil bundle.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, I love that.
Multi-gems, frosted agate. I love this.
Oh, wow.
Crackled, highly faceted quartz. That's never black spinel.
Wow.
Black spinel 8. You never see spinel in 8mm rounds.
Absolutely lustrous.
Multi-aventurine. Where are you? Oh, that's this one. That's multi-aventurine. Blue, green, peach, yellow aventurine, unikite, aqua. What's this one? I don't know what this is. That looks like
agate.
Chrysoprase.
Oh,
whoa,
wow.
Chrysoprase. Oh, we shouldn't have this. Yeah, now, I know, Ollie. You've got your red tiger's eye. I'm leaving that one till last, Ollie. Don't ruin the surprise. I'm not too frosted pink jasper. And then a strand of eagle eye. Honestly, if you've never seen this gemstone before, free P&P. I love it. It's got the most amazing... Oh, hang on, there was... Look. There it is.
Wow.
Ooh. Ah. Love this gem. £82 for 9 8mm strands at the moment. £9.11 each. Yeah. Where do I sign? Yep. I'll have one. Yep. There's a lot of gems. There's a lot of gems. Free P&P. Free P&P. Free P&P. Yours today. Enjoy. Wow. £59.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of £19.99. They're all 8mm, all absolutely perfect for your mala style pieces. Yeah. The great thing about these all being 8mm in size, I think, Susie, is the fact that if you wanted to, you could obviously make kind of like a bead soup and do a complete pick and mix, or spend that time, because of course mindfulness is sometimes expressed by sorting gemstones out, you know, from colours, from cool to warm colours. Yeah. Putting different sizes together. Obviously, you've all got the same size here, but if you did want to kind of group them together in different kind of colours, different kind of feels, from kind of warm to cool, or into your chakra colours. Oh yes. Oh, look what Susie meant. Yeah, definitely.
Well, I've made with another bundle, but this shows you.
I love that.
This one I've made from a different bundle, but these are colours associated with love and calmness. So this is a really nice one to wear to feel good about yourself, feel at one with, you're open to love, because there's rhodochrosite in this. Oh my goodness.
Yes, rhodochrosite is amazing, isn't it?
So you can make just some stretches with those. Yes. And you can use these, and these can work in exactly the same way as a mala. Yeah. You know, and I'll talk about how you use a mala, but alternatively, you can make little stretches and give them as presents. Lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. $6.66 a strand, just to let you know. Amazing. $59.99. So many in baskets. Please check out. Okay, Appetite. We'd normally bring you a start by thing, but we're not doing it because we've got to get Susie's demo in, and loads more stuff. Here we go. Deal of the day, just around the corner as well, which of course is the incredible pearls with the bales, half drilled. They're absolutely gorgeous. What a fabulous bundle. Love the Eagle's Eye quartz. Love them all. I know they're great, aren't they, Amanda? Stunning. Jane, really enjoying learning about healing powers of gemstones this morning, Jane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's lovely to be able to give Susie the time to be able to do this, and we just love Susie. She's just, I could listen to her forever. So, Neon Appetite. Okay, already 20 gone, 30 gone, almost 40 gone. Whoa, really, really, really popular strand. Oh my goodness me, under £20. There you go, absolutely superb. Kate, Stephanie, oh, I can't give you all name checks. There's so many people coming through. Under £20. You have got so much here. This is going to go with so much, including that gorgeous lepidolite. Of course, with the mala designs, it is just incredible. Your price point today, this is absolutely flying out the door. Wow, $9.99. Wow. Yes! Come through, get it, add it to your order. You've come through to get any of these kits, either the lepidolite or the gorgeous turquoise and shungite kit. Get it, get it, get it. There's still some available. Get it. We are having to move on just purely because of time. The Buddhas, by the way, the hematite Buddhas, which Susie is blatantly going to steal today. She's absolutely
I keep missing out.
So we'll play them after the demo. There's still loads of chances left. We do have a big quantity. There's still loads of chances left for the Neon Apatite. Almost 100 gone. That's so good.
Yeah, it's
At
amazing.
£9.99. Amazing. Susie, demo. Go for it, lovely.
Quick chat about malas and just healing gemstones in general. Why do people believe in healing gemstones? If you think about the universe, us, we're all made of stardust, and we consist ourselves of, as Carol said earlier, 80% water. And everything resonates at a certain vibration. The earth, the universe resonates at certain vibrations. And all gemstones, you think of gemstones formed naturally through either heat, sedimentary sort of pressure, volcanic, like diamonds in the magma, and all of that is created with energy, and within every atom there is lots of energy, and all of these gently have a resonance, and we as humans have a certain resonance, and our resonance is quite high. When you're ill, your resonance tends to go down, and that's why you don't feel so well, because your resonance is lower. Or if you're feeling depressed, your natural frequency goes down.
Wow.
Now, what gemstones do, all gemstones resonate at quite a high frequency as well, and they all resonate at different ones depending on the gemstone. And this is why certain gemstones are good for certain things. And this is where we get it. So this is why, because some people might think, well, it's a stone, it's inanimate, or what's the word?
Yes,
Inanimate,
yeah.
But as Carol rightly said, crystals have been proven that they have a resonance frequency. Diamonds even, they're used in industry, in electronics now, so is quartz. And shungite is a great, well, it is a very powerful gemstone, and it is a purifier, but it actually works. There is proof that it works. You put it in water, it takes out all the toxins in water, regularly used. So even if you don't believe, that's the science behind the power of healing gemstones. And as you get to know gemstones and you know what their frequencies are, you can sort of learn to work with them. And also, you're drawn to certain gemstones. You may have a favourite gemstone that you're naturally drawn towards. I mean, I love rose quartz, I love jade, and I love pearls. And each of those have their own meaning. And there will be a meaning in that for me personally. Like with love, it's gaining acceptance, forgiveness, self-forgiveness. Jade is a really fantastic protective stone. It's also a stone of abundance and luck. Really, really good gemstone. So if you're drawn to a gemstone, there's always a reason for it. So that's why, you know, people say, oh, I quite like that tiger's eye, gives you courage, etc.
Yes.
So that's the reasoning behind the power of healing gemstones. That's why Reiki people use it. You lie down and you can rest it in certain parts. We talk about the chakra. I do Feng Shui as well. It's all about energy and energy lines. Now, quickly moving on to the mala, which is all part of the Buddhism, the yoga, the Vedic, I think it's called, language. Malas were originally produced for Buddhists so that they could pray and say their mantras. Originally made of Bodhi beads, because they believed that that was the wood that Buddha sat under. But gemstones now are used frequently. 108 beads, as we all know now, but they think that is probably because if you relate your energy lines to the heart chakra, there's 108 points. You know when you do, what's it called? Needles in you. I can't remember what's it called.
Acupuncture.
Acupuncture, that's right. There's 108 points in your body. So the 108 actually has quite a lot of significance. So that's why we get the mala, and priests would wrap it around their wrists originally, and then they would take it off, and in a moment of meditation they would sit down, and this is how you would have it. I won't use that one because that one's sort of, I'll use the traditional style.
Use the traditional one, the one.
Sorry, I'm just running.
That's all right, darling. That's just so fascinating, isn't it?
Right, so do it when you're calm, sort of shut all the doors, turn off the TV, because what you're doing is you're being in the here and now. We spend too much time worrying about what's going on yesterday,
right.
worrying about what
Planning
we need
for
to
the
do
future.
tomorrow, what we've got for tea, the kids are coming home, I've got to...
Be in the here and now.
You've got to block it all off and be in the here and now. Be at one with the here and now. When you're at one with the here and now, suddenly you're opening up your energy lines and you're making yourself sort of more open to the universe and its energies. And there are energies within the earth. What you would do, now there is certain, people say you shouldn't use your left hand because Buddhists don't like using their left hand. It's up to you. I would say you sit it on your lap. I won't sit it on my lap because you won't. And just hold it like this and don't use your pointy finger because that is the finger of ego. So always use your thumb and your middle finger.
Interesting.
So you would then just hold it and say an intention. That's a word you might hear a lot with yoga people or people that do meditation. You send out an intention. I'm such a believer. My kids will know. I've told them lots of things that I've asked the great universe for, and it has happened. So I'll say no more about that.
Wow.
I honestly believe if you want something, say it to the universe, because the universe will listen and send it back. I'm not going crazy.
Amazing.
Just trust me on this one. So anyway, so what we would do is we would hold it in our thumb and our forefinger, and then you say your intention, like I want peace in my life or whatever, and breathe, move on to the next one. And you can say the same thing, I need peace in my life, I need calmness in my life, move on to the next one. You can say it out loud, you can say it to yourself. You don't have to say anything, you can just breathe and say, I'm just coming at one with myself, and you just go along. And that's how you use a mala. You don't have to use 108, you can use 21, you can use it, even as I said, you could use it on a stretchy. If you think, I actually can only spend 5 minutes because I've got 20 kids, I've got home loan, I've got this, that and the other, there is no way anybody's going to let me have an hour to myself. Do it with a stretchy bracelet. Make yourself a stretchy bracelet. It works in the same thing. Right. That's a little chat about that. I'm going to show you how to make the mark, because this is a jewellery demonstration, it's not... We are talking... Right, so, for the malas, you're going to need a tassel. This one I made. With the tassel kit that's coming up.
That's a gorgeous one.
Look how wonderful the tassel makers, and they make them all the same size. I'll talk more about those. I'm like a big kid with those. So we need that. You need your guru bead. I made the guru bead out of the lepidolite, and I made it out of the 6mm, and I made a beady bead.
Oh, lovely.
So I won't show you the beady bead because we're going to run out of time. If I had a masterclass, I would show you the beady bead. You need 12 beads for that. We certainly have it online. I'm sure we've got
Yes, it's on the Get
demonstrations for
Started with JewelleryMaker DVD as well.
And then you'll need your 108 beads. And so to start with, I am going, and you've got your lovely silk cord. I'm going to show you how to knot with the silk cord. You don't have to knot, you can use a spacer bead. So if you're not confident, don't worry, but I'm going to show you a way that...
It's so easy.
It is so easy.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's not stressful.
And every knot that you tie is untying a knot in yourself.
Do you know what? That is so true, because it is so therapeutic. So you would unravel your silk thread. I've chopped a bit off, I'm naughty, but I'm going to use that for a tassel, so it doesn't matter. And then you give it a good old stretch, because what you don't want to do, and I know that some of you on Facebook have said, oh no, I've broken my silk thread, because it can happen. So do this now, saves a lot of heartache later. So if it breaks, you think, thank goodness it's happened now. So I'm confident that that is all solid. So to make the mala, first tip, I've made it with a little hole on the end. So I'm going to put that through there for now. And then I'm going to put it through my beady bead. And then I get to the end, and I'm just going to leave a little bit. And this is where a little stopper comes in handy, because I'm just... So that is what we do at the end. So I'm just doing that now. Yeah. And I'm going to do my first knot. So what we do, overhand through. This is really easy. I'm using my T-pin. That's how I use it. Yeah. I'm not even wearing glasses. I've got new glasses.
Oh, you got your new glasses?
I've got my new glasses, and I can actually see what I'm doing. The others I couldn't see. Right, so now you just gently pull it to your guru bead. Now,
And the guru bead tends to be a bit bigger, doesn't it? It tends to be the one of the biggest beads on your necklace, on your bracelet, whatever it might be, or your favourite gemstone, perhaps.
Now, straight in the demo, something's happened.
Don't worry, sweetie. Don't worry.
So do not worry. If the nice thing with silk thread is it unravels very easily.
Yes, and you can use silk, you can use Eslon, you can use whatever. And what's so interesting about what Susie said earlier on is about not just choosing the right material, but choosing the right colour.
Yeah.
So if you choose a colour that, obviously, if it's a healing kind of mala theme that you're going for, to go for a gold, because that's your solar plexus colour, to kind of give you that boost. I find that fascinating. Or if it's something to kind of calm you or relax you, you might want to go for a green, you might want to go for a really soft, gentle blue. It's entirely up to you, you know, whatever kind of colours you want to work with. So give that some thought as well. Beautiful. We've got loads of silk coming up, by the way.
Right, there we were.
Thanks,
Sometimes that goes wrong, but as you can see, do not fret because you've still got it on the T-pin, so you can then just gently ease it out and away it goes. So I'm glad that happened because it may happen to you. Do not fret. So then you just put another bead on, push it up. I'm going to show you it again, and then take the T-pin out and then just pull. You won't be able to see that one because it's right up against guru beads. So overhand knot, in with the T-pin, and then just gently. Can you see how that just gently goes?
Yeah.
Just push it up against the bead. You don't have to pull tight. You're in control. You don't have to get stressed. This is really relaxing. And then put on another bead. The hardest bit is finding the hole. So, and then when you've got the bead on, just push it up and then take the T-pin out and then push the bead up against it. And you
gorgeous.
Can see that. And then we'll do that again because I need to do a few because I want to show you how to actually finish
that's fine.
off. So I think repetition and show you how easy this is. There we go, another bead.
Gorgeous.
And this is all you do, you just go along. Now, because I've made patterns with some of these, actually, when you think of 108, if you're doing 108 all with the same one, which I have done, you sort of have to remember to count to 21, do your marker. This one, I've done it with, I think, 5 or 4, and then a lepidolite, because I was making one really for healing or meditation, this one was.
Yes,
sort of
lovely.
For
yes, of
learning
course.
And what have you. So I just use more of the lepidolite. So I'll do one more of these. Can you see how easy that is?
Yes.
It's no effort at all. Just push it up. And there we go. And now I'm going to change the design up. And here I've used, on my one, I used some bead caps. I don't know if you've got bead caps, but if you don't, you've probably got spacer beads. And that can be seed beads, so use that instead. So on this one, I'll do it slightly differently. I'll put that one, just to make it different. You know, it's your design. I've done it with bead caps because I have bead caps. But if you don't fret, and this is how you can make a differentiation if you're doing your marker.
Absolutely,
beads,
yes.
Or if you're just making a slightly different design. So just take it off, and there you go, and then tie another knot. Can you see how easy it is? You just tie in a knot. It's no effort at all, just really easy. Just, you can chat. If it, that one. Yeah, I'll do one more. Can you see how really non-difficult this is? And, you know, people are, you know, worried about knotting, especially with silk, because it's almost like working with pearls for the first time. You think, oh, I don't want it to go wrong. But at the end of the day, it's a bit of thread, and it's your jewellery. So do not fret. And knotting is the same if you're using Eslon cord, cotton, hemp, anything. So don't get overawed by the fact it's silk. It's the same effect, really easy to use, not difficult. As I say, if it was difficult, I certainly wouldn't be able to do it. This is why I leave the wonderful sort of wire weaving.
She's a clever lady.
But
I
just want to make it simple, to sort of take the, you know, oh, I haven't even shown you. This is what I've done so far. And you can see it hasn't taken any time at all. And you've got perfect spaces in between. There's no gaps. And I'll do one more. But you can see, you just stick it in and just gently, not even just push it up till you're happy, then put your other bead on. You're not using any strength whatsoever. You don't have to get blisters in your fingers. I've heard some people get blisters when they're doing because they're trying too hard to get that in. But you let the T-pin do the work for you.
Such a relaxing
thing
to do.
I love what Ollie said. As you knot one pearl, you release one knot in your body.
You release a knot of anxiety within yourself.
Now let's pretend, I'll just put a knot in that one, and I'm hoping I can get it round, because this is going to be the tiniest, tiniest marble necklace. So we've got our knot in there, and we're now pretending that I've done 108 beads. And we take that one off, and then through the guru bead, which is why I like the beady bead, because again, you know that it's going to go through.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely beautiful.
And then
so cute.
all you do is, with this one, this is how easy this is. You just tie a knot with real gusto. Just really tie that, because what that will do is hide that knot up into the beady bead. Do a double knot. Can you see how easy that was to make the whole necklace? And then you can cut that, put a bit of glue on. I won't, because I don't have it with me, but then you just cut it, both sides, and that gets hidden. Look at that.
It's adorable. It's so cute, Susie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sweet. I love it.
Oh, so
yay!
that is how you make your mala.
Very short mala.
Yeah, but that's all the skill you need. How to knot.
Exactly.
And I showed you how to sort of add the
tassel
and everything. So that's a full mala demo.
Exactly. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, we love Susie. Yay! And we're going to get more inspiration and more demos in the 11 o'clock hour and the masterclass hour, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Right, deal of the day coming up literally in a couple of seconds. But when we come back, are we going to do them now or when we come back? We're going to do them now. Perfect, okay. So we're going to do these now. Susie, I know you want these, lovey. I really do.
I do.
I know.
These are fantastic as guru beads, marker beads. I love putting them in stretchers. Love, love, love.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. Love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. We've got them in grey, silver and bronze. Let's do the grey ones first. They are gorgeous. What you're looking at here is the most beautifully defined grey-coated hematite Buddha heads. I love the definition. The detail is so crisp, isn't it?
Beautiful. Love them. Double-sided as well.
Yeah, double-sided, which is great. In this kind of design that we're looking at today, in the mala pieces, because especially as they're drilled from top to bottom as well, it makes these absolutely perfect, doesn't it?
Absolutely. As I say, you put them in your bracelets. You can have them in earrings with a tassel.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, if I'd have had those, I'd have put that and then my tassel.
Yeah, that would have been gorgeous.
I need them.
Yeah.
But you can use them. You can use them as a sort of a connector.
Yes.
As well. That's what I was trying to say.
Absolutely. We've got Deborah, Stephanie, Sandria, Maeve, Sue, Maker, Daisy, Gillian. Got the last few chances available here. They're so good. You're getting a 28 centimetre strand here, so a really lovely long strand of your Buddha heads here. Double-sided, as Susie quite rightly says, so whichever way these flip around, you know, even if it's in a lovely pair of dangly earrings, you know, whatever, then you're going to see that beautiful Buddha head. £30 and 99 pence. Not your price. Nowhere near your price. All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Nice tassels on these as well. Keep those. Put them in a massive necklace like Susie did. $14.99 for you today. Well done. $14.99 for your gorgeous Buddha heads in this wonderful. I like the kind of the metallic grey. This kind of it's almost like a lead or a pewter, isn't it?
It is. And again, a lovely grounding stone. Hematite's a really nice grounding and protecting stone. So it's a fantastic gem in itself to have it in your jewellery pieces.
Collection, yeah, absolutely. Claire, Tina, Sharon, Linda, Emma, Maker, Sean, Jill, Gail, Antoinette, well done to you, Linda, Elaine, Maker. There's so many people coming through. Well done. £14.99 is your incredible deal today. What a stunning opportunity. So many people with this in baskets. A lot of people checking their baskets out now. That's great to see. Well done. And you know, in any of these gorgeous Marla pieces which we've seen so far today, you know, these are just going to fit in so beautifully as your marker beads, as your guru beads. Marker beads, are they kind of the point at which your mantra changes, or are they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's where originally with the Buddhists they would have mantras that they would have 21, and then they would know that, oh, I move on to the next stage. And originally it was about the past, the here and now, and then the future. The future. So they would encompass the whole journey through the cosmos. So they're doing their past life through the cosmos, looking to the future, being at one. Oh. So it changes. So it just fascinating. Lets them know you need to move on to the next one.
Oh, that's brilliant. That just kind of almost to punctuate your jewellery, you know, absolutely super. So many people coming through. Right, let's do these silver ones. Oh, these are really, oh, yes. Oh, they are bright. And to look at, you'd expect them to be quite light. I don't know why, like maybe a hollow silver bead. But because it's a gemstone, yes, it's been coated with this kind of high shine silver coating. But because it's a gemstone, because it's a bead, they are really heavy. And that's another great thing about hematite. Yes, it is a grounding gemstone, but also, if you think about the physical weight of the gemstone, the kind of density, if you like, of the gemstone, how heavy it is, that itself is physically grounding as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous quality. Oh, I can imagine these in interior design pieces, you know, bright kind of argentium silver colour. Let's match the price point. Very, very popular, these ones. Absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine these if you've got quite an earthy gemstone, like I don't know, a tiger's eye, something like that, and you want to put something really bright in there to really give it that kind of high-end look. This is wonderful. I'd say, you know, with your kind of more gunmetal ones, you know, that might be, you know, if you were going to be making pieces for guys, you know, use that colour or use the bronze that we've got coming up, whereas this is really bright, very, it's got lots of energy. Maybe for someone's jewellery, if they're maybe a little bit younger. Yeah, it is a bit more commercial. It's got more of a commercial feel to it, doesn't it?
But I think that would look great with the Tanzanite. I would have had that as a guru bead in that. Would have been fantastic. And the other one I would have put with this one, I would have used those as markers. Wish I'd had them.
Yeah, just to lift, I know. With the Larimar, nice.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yes, in-house designer. Our in-house designers have made these. They're just gorgeous. Love my Buddha beads, says Patsy. They're beautiful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Well done. Let's do the last one. That's completely sold out. Well done. Oh, have I got the right one here then? Wow. Is it those? I don't know. I think... OK, so the ones you're going to be getting are more black in colour. The ones I've got here are more bronzy. I don't know. Let's have a look at the website, shall we? Let's see what we can see. Where are we? JewelleryMaker, where are you? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, gee whiz. Let's have a quick look. So the recording is right. So it's much more of a...
Yeah, bronzy.
More of that kind of black colour, that kind of jet black colour. OK, price point. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, with your jadeite as well, if you're going to be making beautiful pieces, you know, spiritual pieces, you know, to be able to use this with something like jadeite would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Perfect. Or with your shungite as well.
Yeah, no, but I think perfect with jadeite. I'd love to make a jadeite. I mean, we've got jade coming on. I'm going to be driving over. Don't miss out. But
you have to pull over. I have all three colours of the Buddha heads. They're amazing, says Jill. Thank you, Jill. Yeah, they mean a lot to so many people. Whether it is that kind of Whether it is that kind of, you know, the religious thing, the spiritual thing, whether it's looking at a Buddha's serene face and kind of feeling that kind of almost island of calm, kind of, you know, washing over you. Just gorgeous. $14.99. They're about to sell out. Loads of people coming through. Deal of the day coming up after the break, which of course are these incredible pearls. Can't wait to bring these to you. They're absolutely stunning. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I have to say today's deal of the day is absolutely phenomenal. And what I love so much about these deals of the day, there's something for everyone watching. And you might be thinking, and I know that you might be thinking, when we show you these incredible pieces, you might be thinking, and you'd be forgiven for thinking, oh, well, that's beautiful, there's no way I can afford that. No way, no. There's no way I can afford this. There's no way I can afford that. No way. Absolutely no way. No, no. How on earth could I possibly even contemplate owning something like that? You know, that's going to be triple figures. It's going to be way out my price range. Oh my word. It's definitely not. I can guarantee it. It's definitely not. You might be looking at this, and I made my mum a very similar piece for her Christmas, not last Christmas, but the Christmas before. And to buy the pearl from JewelleryMaker, and to invest in the chain and invest in the peg. I paid many times more than this is actually going to be selling for today. Honestly, there is something for everyone. Whatever your taste is, there is something for you. Now, the only caveat, the only thing you need to know, I've got 200 of each. Well, no, that's a lie. I've got 200 of the first one, 150 of the second, 150 of the third. Okay? These will be selling out. And I can honestly say, if you're thinking £100, think again. For me, these are the most affordable and some of the highest quality pearl, half-drilled pearls with pendant bails that we have ever done on JewelleryMaker. And what's so exciting is that we've got the drop, we've got the baroque, we've got the near round. So whatever your taste is, whether you love the near rounds, whether you love teardrops, you know, like the La Peregrina, whether you love the big, beautiful baroque kind of organic shape, we've got something for absolutely everyone, regardless of what your taste is. That drop there is absolutely perfect. I mean, it's perfect. That pearl there, an absolute giant. The one I've got here, actually, look, the one I've got here, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that incredible? Beautiful quality, absolutely amazing. Like a little swatch of silk, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely amazing. I'm so excited about these because when we bring you something like this, and I know, and you know that a year ago, 18 months ago, 2 years ago, something of this kind of calibre. I mean, look, any one of the recordings that Ollie's got, you look at any of those, you know that pearl, that bail, that half-drilled pearl, that is going to be near on £80, £90, yeah? That's going to be, that one there, £80, £90. The massive baroque, that there, whoa, hang on, we're talking kind of 129. Yeah, do you know what? That's a really good point actually. The big baroque pearl there looks like one of the biggest pearls ever found, which is known as the sleeping lion pearl. Huge pearl, which measures, I think it's over 60 mil in size. I mean, it's absolutely giant. It's like 6 centimetres. It's huge. It looks like a sleeping lion. It's beautiful. Anyone who comes through to get the deal of the day today, so any 3 of them, is going to be entered into a prize draw, and we're going to pick a winner at random, and you're going to win this jewellery here, which has been made by Monica Salters. Oh my gosh! It's incredible! Just ridiculous. Okay? Right, which one are we going to do first, Tom? Are you sure you want to start with the big one? Are you sure? Okay. Right, so I'm so glad that we've got Susie with us today. And had I not set a half-drilled... Susie's got no idea what the price is, have you?
No, no idea whatsoever.
So, with these pearls that you're getting today, with the pin setting, had I not set a pearl for my mum, I wouldn't have believed how easy these pearls are to set. I wouldn't have believed it. They are brilliant. A pin setting, a peg setting, you need the smallest amount of 2-part epoxy glue.
Yeah, exactly.
And it sets like concrete, doesn't it?
Yeah. Use either you can use E6000 as well, and I tend to use a T-pin.
Yeah,
I love a
lovely, yeah.
T-pin.
Yeah.
Just dip it in there and just put it around it, put it in, leave it alone. Or the E6000.
Yeah.
Perfect.
With
They
your little
don't damage.
applicator.
Yeah. Put it in, leave it alone all day. Come back to it.
This
done.
kind of pendant, I mean, we've said, even at a jewellery maker price, I would not be surprised to see this coming to air. Your half-drilled pearl, your pin setting, I would not be surprised seeing this come to air for over £100.
Yeah.
Retail-wise, I mean, wow, you just do not see pearls like this on the high street, do you?
Absolutely. These are really rare. So if you were to go to a high-end jeweller, you know, they would have it with gold.
Absolutely,
but it'd be £1,000.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because the Heishi pairs are so rare, and the fact that the Heishi is so large as well.
Yeah.
Because your average Heishi is quite small.
And what's so nice about the Heishi as well is the fact that it is solid nacre. There's no bead nucleus in it whatsoever. So it's solid nacre, the highest quality luminescence, the highest quality. This particular pearl I've got here, I absolutely love it. It looks like a little offcut of Duchess satin. I love it. The drill hole is just there. You literally, either with your T-pin, yes, and your E6000 glue, yes, or your two-party epoxy glue, sorry, rather. Pop that in there. Leave it for 24 hours, and you are done. The setting you've got here is sterling silver with an enormous cubic zirconia set in there as well. Beautiful quality. We're going to be going under £100 today. Have a look at your first price. Now, I've got 199 chances available, okay? Now, $89.99. We have bought things like this to air before for these prices. This isn't kind of like a price point which we're plucking out the sky. These are the kind. This is a price point. I've bought similar items to air before for these prices. You've got 1 minute to literally. You are gonna wish you'd bought 10 at the price point we're going to be going to today. You're gonna wish you bought 20. Let's start that 1 minute clock now, Susie. This is going to be interesting. Susie, how much lower do you think we're going to be able to go in price from $89.99 for this?
Knowing Jewellery Maker maybe $69.99.
69.
Yeah, it's amazing that. I mean,
it's incredible, isn't it?
I buy so many pearls from here because I know I can trust.
And you
the
don't
quality.
have to buy the pearls from Jewellery Maker. That's the thing.
No, and I never used to. When I started out in business, before I met Jewellery Maker, I used to go to a supplier in China that had the farms.
Yeah.
And it was always on WhatsApp.
Yeah.
And they would send me little videos, you know, and all of that, because you need to see the quality.
Of course you do.
Here, you're seeing it through the TV. But when you get it home, it's even nicer.
It's even better.
You know, so now I don't quabble with it. Just absolutely wonderful.
We're at $89.99. Prepare to see 200 of these going. Prepare to see about 200 people miss out. Susie's reaction is going to be...
Oh, no way! Oh, my goodness.
$12.99.
But... Sorry, I would not. Right, anybody that buys this, please, you know, I used to say this to an MD when I was selling houses, do not sell them for under £60 minimum. Even if that is on your, you know, your sort of crafty sites or whatever.
Yeah.
You should be charging £100 for these.
Absolutely.
Please don't think, well, I'll double my money by selling it for 20 quid.
No, don't do that.
Please don't, because you'll be doing the rest of us.
Also, people will not believe that they're genuine pearls.
And that's
they won't believe it.
No, they won't. And absolutely. So, Jewellery Maker have given you a brilliant deal.
Yeah.
That's it.
Take it.
Take it, absolutely. That's
Take it,
brilliant.
and if you want to, move that decimal point.
Yeah,
you know, because
you have to.
that is the kind of retail, you know, that is arguably where we should be, and we're not a million miles away from where something like this has sold for before. And free P&P. Take advantage of it.
And please, if you don't believe, go to, I know we're not allowed out, but go to the high-end jewellers that sell these fantastic pearls and compare the quality.
Absolutely.
And, you know...
If you can find anything like this.
But it's amazing. You will only find this in your Knightsbridge jewellers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mayfair jewellers.
Absolutely. Sold out. Well done.
Yeah.
Well, that was always going to happen. Right, so have we got your attention now? Have we got your attention? This is exceptional. I don't have any pearl tweezers. If I did have... Oh, no, hang on. These are pearl tweezers. Ah, they're not really. Doesn't matter. OK.
Look at the lustre.
I want to show you... Oh. Michael, this is going to be quite difficult for you to do. Sue, roll on the floor, laughing something. My something off. That is the biggest shock of JM pricing ever. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant, amazing JM. I know. Sue, I'm as shocked as you are. Michael, this is going to be quite difficult for you to film.
I'm up for a challenge.
Is it for a challenge? Right. Let's roll this bad boy. Oh.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely incredible.
Beautiful.
I mean, perfection. It's only settling just there where your drill hole is. Isn't that interesting? The point I'm trying to make is that is described as a near round pearl. I would struggle. I would struggle to... Oh, my word, look at this quality. I would struggle to find any fault with this whatsoever. Look at that.
Wow, isn't that beautiful?
The rose gold makes this look pink almost.
Because it's got such a wonderful nacre and the lustre on it, it's got pinky overtones. To get pinky overtones on pearls is one of these sort of classifications for high-end pearls.
Yes.
When you get that sort of petrol effect, where you get that sort of the pinky overtones.
Yes.
So if this has got it, it's amazing.
And it's all to do with the thickness of the nacre. It's all to do with the quality of the pearl. It would have been bead nucleated, obviously. You have got literally just a shade, I would say lustre-wise, just a shade under a Koya lustre. I mean, this is mirror shine. You can see there this has been recorded in one of our recording boxes, and you can see it is mirror shine that you are getting here. Only 150. Obviously, this one very, very rare, extraordinarily high quality. This is price-wise, we should be looking at 2, 3, maybe even 4 times the price maybe of the last one. $89.99, amazing, incredible. Yeah. But anyone who comes through to get this today is going to be entered into the prize draw. We're going to pick a winner at random who's going to win this incredible jewellery made by Monica Soltesz. Beautiful, free P&P, deal of the day. Here we go. Enjoy, everyone. Oh, I just can't believe it, £12.99.
No
£12.99, yeah. Same price.
The $89.99 was a very reasonable price, by the way.
Absolutely. Now, this is the kind of jewellery which I think you would find on the high street.
Yeah, but it's still going to be sort of £100, £120.
Absolutely, £100 plus. Exactly, yeah, 100%. Because this is what a lot of people expect to get with pearls. They don't expect to get those big baroques. They certainly don't expect to get teardrops that we're going to be bringing you in a second. But you expect to see... People want to see round pearls. They want that's for a lot of people a perfect pearl is round. Yeah. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. It's that classic shape. Yeah. Now these are $12.99.
Can't believe it.
Tracy's bought 10.
I don't blame you.
I mean, birthday presents, Christmas presents, Mother's Day gifts. Mother's Day gifts. Oh my word!
The best present heirloom. Pieces.
You're all bonkers, and those prices, I love you. And do you know what? No one, not that we give gifts for people to think, oh gosh, I wonder how much they've spent on me, but you gift this to somebody, they are going to think you have really, really gone above the birthday budget of, £15 or so. This is tremendous.
Wow. I love this shape as well.
This is tremendous. We haven't even spoken about the size of the bail on these. Look at the size of the bail you're getting here.
It's just amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Now, isn't that a perfect teardrop shape?
Symmetrical. It's completely symmetrical.
Yeah.
It's your La Peregrina quality, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
Absolutely incredible. should be £90.
Yeah, easily.
You know, these are superb. We've seen closeout deals over the last couple of weeks, haven't we? Closeout deals from where we've bought closeout deals for pearls, and we bought the pearls from our pearl dealers in Hong Kong who basically need to create cash flow. And because there's no gem fairs on, Tucson's been cancelled, Hong Kong Gem Show's been cancelled, there is nothing on. And Jake, actually, our gem guy, doesn't think that there's going to be anything on until next year. So why do we have access to pearls like this? Why do we have access to prices like this? We've got access because we are still very much operational. We are still very much open. We are still very much buying gemstones, and we're buying gems from people who really want to sell. So the deals, the opportunity for us to get an even better deal and pass that direct saving on to you is even greater. And I'm so proud. And what's so wonderful about this is that I know this shouldn't be £12.99. You know this shouldn't be £12.99, and I know how much you appreciate deals like this. All of those gorgeous pearls that we bought to air for £80, £90, even without a bail. And I know that so many people have looked at them and thought, you know what, I love that, I'm really hankering after that, I really, really want one of these, but I'm never going to be able to afford it, or, you know, maybe when I've got a little bit more spare cash, maybe, you know, maybe in a year's time, maybe in 2 years' time. This is for you, and it's right now. Well done. Completely sold out. Well done. That was always going to happen. Right. Huge congratulations. Well done. Oh, my gosh. OK, I've got a Baroque pearl here on its own. It's absolutely incredible. That is gigantic.
Oh, I love these.
That is absolutely gigantic. Oh, wow. I've seen you working with pearls like this before, Susie.
I love these because I use them instead of tassels. So,
oh my gosh, wow.
I
what
would
a luxury.
put these on the end. And I think I brought one in to show where I'd done a sort of a rope necklace, and then I'd had these, 2 of these on the end, sort of.
Yeah.
So it was a sort of a design like this. I did a similar design, but in pearls, which is another one of mine. But that's where it was based. And then I just put one of those at the end.
The quality.
Oh my God.
I've got no idea how much this is, by the way. I've got no idea how much this is going to be.
These are more expensive, these are.
It's enormous.
Yeah.
This is the kind of pearl which, funnily enough, you know, you've got these incredible pearl institutions. The very first person to culture pearls was Mikimoto in Japan. Very first person to culture pearls. And he's famous for his okoyas. He's famous for, you know, okoyas which are beautiful, perfect rounds. More and more and more giants in the industry are edging towards Baroque. More and more giants are edging towards Ming pearls and Edison pearls, which are not perfect rounds. The very name pearl means unique, okay? It means unique. You can go for these perfect rounds, that's absolutely perfect. You're going to pay for them. With qualities like Baroques, it's all about being organic, it's all about being unique, it's all about where you can literally almost hear the sea and feel the sway of water washing over the mollusk as it's creating this incredible pearl. And what you're looking at here is a direct impression of the inside of the mollusk that's been impressed on the pearl. $29.99. It's half drilled. There it is. Let's get one of the pegs so we can kind of imagine what it might. There you are. Oh, very, very high quality. Do you remember when we used to have lovely Kleshner on JewelleryMaker and that gorgeous pearl that she used to wear, that beautiful, enormous kind of nucleated pearl? This is very similar to this. This is the kind of thing, you know, this is heirloom stuff, isn't it?
It is. And also, because it's half drilled, you pay more, because I used to buy these again from China, and I would get charged more for the same pearl if they would through drill it, but if I said, no, I needed it half drilled, I'd pay more. They'd charge me more.
Can you imagine how difficult it must be to half drill a gemstone is difficult, but to half drill something which is soft and organic, it must be almost impossible. The control that you must have. Oh my gosh. This is now this is through drilled. Oh my word. Look at that quality. Nice. The colours you are getting on this snowy white pearl.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you can see the impression of the inside of the mollusk. Pearls like this for me are just heaven. They are absolutely beautiful.
And the nice thing again, there's different uses for half drilled and through drilled. The half drilled, you've ended the piece of jewellery. Here, you would have that and you could put something on the bottom, like if you wanted to put a little gentle chain, or if you wanted to continue with a little sort of the microfaceted beads and do a little tassel of those. So you really have a real showpiece with this.
Absolutely.
So, absolutely. Brilliant for that.
So you're going to get the head pin with this as well, I believe. Yes, you're going to be getting the head pin with this as well, which is fantastic. The drill hole is just right, actually, for the head pin. It's absolutely gorgeous. The quality, the lustre, the range of colour, I mean, it is absolute. Look at the blues, the purples, the peaches. This is what you were talking about earlier on.
Yeah.
About getting these pinks, getting these kind of almost oil on water kind of colours from these exceptionally high quality pearls.
Yes. You just do not get that from a low-grade pearl. A lot of the low grades, and again, nothing wrong with the low-grade pearl because, you know, you get the effect, but you don't get that quality, that depth, that sort of beautiful lustre.
Beautiful.
That's mesmerising, isn't it? You could study that.
Price point today, enjoy, yours, just take it. Almost everyone is multi-buying 2s, 3s, 7s, £27.99. Enjoy, beautiful. Free P&P all day, well done. And that's with our compliments to you. Gorgeous, well done everyone. At £27.99, I've got so many people coming through. This is absolutely brilliant.
See, I'd be buying those.
Yeah, definitely.
I love them.
You know your gorgeous kind of pearls by the yard necklace?
Yeah.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to get 2 of them and just kind of, you know, really, really go to town on a piece. I mean, that would just be exceptional, wouldn't it? Can you imagine that?
Yeah, oh, fantastic. I just love these. I love the sort of, no 2 will ever be the same.
Exactly, yes.
You know,
that's
I used to say, can you send me, I need, say, 12, because and I said, I need them all to match, and they think, they're so stupid.
Yes,
you know?
yes.
We'll send you, you know, they'll look similar, but that's the beauty of them, that they're individual.
Yes, absolutely. Individual characters. Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. Amanda's just bought 3. Sandria's bought 2. Glennis has bought 2. Ali's bought 2. Maker in London's bought 2. Maker in London's bought 7. Angela's bought 2. Honestly, I've got tons in baskets as well. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Well done. Every one is different. No 2 are the same. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that? Yeah. Okay. Keshi's now. Oh, here we go. This is where we get back up to these. These kind of almost flakes. Oh, now the iridescence you are seeing, you are going to see. Have you ever seen a pearl? This looks like moonstone. Have you ever seen a pearl that gives you this array of colour?
Oh. Oil on water, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Magic. Absolute magic. Half drilled, okay? Half drilled, beautiful quality. The beauty with pearls like this, I think, Susie, is the fact that you get so much. It's almost like you've got a beautiful round pearl and you've unwrapped it and it's lying flat. You get all of that surface area. Yeah. And that gives you even more opportunity to see the pearlescence, the incredible quality. It's so good.
But I love to, with the Keshi, because you've got such a wide surface area, and it actually doesn't detract as well. I put very fine chain, and I put the tiny little microfaceted gemstones
over the top,
and I sort of like do a little bubble effect, but very delicate. So maybe just 5 or 6. So it just tessellates, you know me and my tassels.
Yes, like a little waterfall, like a little waterfall
just
design.
On there, so it just has a bit of movement, and it's lovely because it goes clink, 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 clink.
That's it.
I love it.
Do you know what? And that's interesting. Jewellery is not just about the way it looks; it's about the way it feels, and it's about the way it sounds.
Yeah.
You know, it can sound beautiful as well. Being able to wear pearls like this, 2 in a pair of earrings. Can you imagine? I mean, how indulgent would that be? But on your wedding day, let's say you've got a very, very simple wedding dress, and you want to really, you know, you want the jewellery to be the real centre of attention. You know, these are the kind of pearls which you pop in a pair of earrings. Maybe have some little seed pearls kind of over the top, doing that lovely rosary linked waterfall feature that Susie's been describing. $19.99. Well done. Oh, Tracy's bought 6 of these. Well done. Tracy's clearly in the mood for pearls. She's been multi-buying almost all of these already today. Great. Sandria, there's your name again. Well done. So great to see similar names coming through for all of these as well. What? Are you taking the price down again?
No.
With love from JewelleryMaker this Valentine's Day. It's a tenner.
Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
Oh.
Do I hear Director Bruce in there? Bruce, how many Valentine's cards have you woken up to this morning? -3. So a bill, a court order and a parking ticket. Oh, Bruce. What about you, Michael? How many, I mean, could you literally get out your house today for all the Valentine's cards or... Hey? No. 0. I left one by my husband this morning whilst he was asleep, snoring. Aww. That was nice. God love him. Still waiting for mine. Right, so here we go. It's not much, is it? You know, to have a nice card waiting for me in the morning, maybe, or, you know, something. No, nothing. Not even a card. Here we go. I'm not bitter, it's fine. Here we go. Lilac Freshwater Pearl. Now, these are really, really special. Here we go. Some people go all out on Valentine's Day. I think it's, you know, you don't have to. Here we go, look. Beautiful lilac freshwater cultured pearls. And then, look, you've got here that perfect drill hole and your yellow gold plated sterling silver eyelet. Isn't that just a thing of beauty? What a lovely way to present this pearl. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's ready-made jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely,
it's really good. So you can just put a little chain through that, finished.
Done. Pop it on your Flexrite. We've got some beautiful 24 karat gold Flexrite here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to add that to your order, we bought it to you the other day. Anyone who came through to get that, you might want to get one of these gorgeous, beautiful pearls to go with it. Gives your pearl a beginning and an end, doesn't it? It really does, and it really gives that pearl kind of almost brackets. It gives it that really wonderful. It gives it that really wonderful presence, doesn't it? $6.99. These deals are so good today. They're so good. Well done, huge congratulations. Oh, you're loving the pearls today. You're loving all these incredible deals. Don't forget, we are 15 minutes away from our incredible masterclass with Susie. Oh, tassels, loads of, we've got mala boards, we've got bundles coming up, loads of illegal bundles as well, which is great. Leading us amazingly into next week, which we're all really looking forward to. I won't tell you what it is, though. Desperate to. Desperate! $6.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Keep coming through, everyone. Wednesday, we're going to do a price avalanche with a difference.
Prices are going up.
Yes, the prices are going up. No, it's the price we're going to start the hour off at. That's what's ridiculous. Oh. If it works. Under £10. It's going to be... Oh, my word. Whoa, look at the size of this. Oh, my word. That's incredible.
Oh, wow.
Wow! That looks like a bear sitting up. There's his face. There's his big, lovely bottom. It is a bear. There's his ear. Yeah. Oh, my gosh, it's an actual bear. Roar!
Isn't that beautiful, though?
That is so a bear. There's his little nose and his yes! Yeah. His snout. Oh, gosh. It's one of those pearls, isn't it? You will see images. You'll think you'll see Leo Sayer or something like that inside the pearl. There's Leo Sayer! No, not really. But don't know why I was just thinking of Leo Sayer then. You make me feel... Anyway, so beautiful mixed natural water. Freshwater pearl! I saw him singing once at, what was that place called on Broad Street? Brannigan's or something. The following week I went to see Zippy and George. And I think I went to see Chesney Hawkes as well. It was just the most amazing. Oh, it was just dreadful. But I think it was £1 a pint or something like that. Anyway, so there's your bear, Leo Sayer.
Lovely.
Oh, brilliant. $24.99. Oh, that is incredible. Half drilled as well. Look at that. Look at those gorgeous kind of almost kind of primrose kind of yellows you're getting there. It's gorgeous.
For me, this is the colour I buy for me.
Really?
Yeah, I love this colour. I love the sort of, well, pinks and lilacs are just my favourite colours for jewellery.
So peaceful, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely.
Really relaxing and so high-end. They look so high-end. Yeah. $24.99. You'd never expect to pay that kind of a price point for a quality like this, would you? Caroline Maker, oh wow, Sandria Maker, Diane, Stephanie, Peter, Anne, Karen, Sally Maker, Linda, Marilyn, Jackie Maker, Shandy Maker. So many people coming through. Well done. Who knows? You might get the bear.
I'd love to see what everyone makes with these.
I know.
I'm desperate to see what
Wall
you
of
make
Fame
with
entries,
them. Yeah,
honestly.
Please.
20 left in stock, says Tom. Yes. You can take more off the price.
No way.
Really? If you want to get this, check out now. Tom's saying he wants to take the price point down even lower. That's incredible. Wow. Oh my word. Roar! All the way down, everyone. Here we go.
No way.
Bruce is cross. He's saying there's no need. There's no need.
No way.
£20.99.
Do you know how much? A single pendant.
Well,
£200.
Move the decimal point, Susie.
Yes, that is exactly
That's it. There you go.
For a single. Wow.
And the thing with pearls, and we've kind of touched upon this as well, if you sell this pearl in jewellery for £20, for £30, for anything under 80, 90, 100, way over, then people will be very suspicious and they won't think it's a genuine pearl.
No.
So do yourself a favour, do your research, and sorry, it's quite aggressive then. Sorry. Do yourself a favour, do your research, love,
But yeah, don't undersell it.
Please don't undersell it.
People that understand pearls are happy to pay. A friend of mine knows I love pearls, and she came round for a coffee. This is before pre-COVID, and she wore her pearls to say, Susie, I've got stranded pearls. She bought them in Dubai, £2,500. And I'm thinking, I thought lovely, but I'm telling you, JewelleryMaker pearls are nicer. I hope she's not watching.
These are brand new. These are not 7 to 8 mil.
Yeah. No.
Near rounds, 32. How many available? 32 available.
Oh my word!
No!
Why am I sitting here?
No!
Oh my word! People, trust me on this one. This is the classic size for a strand of pearls. Minimum is £200. Just put a sterling silver clasp. You don't even have to put a fancy clasp on it. 200. I'm looking. I buy. I'm not surprised. I'm gutted because I'd be buying them all.
I literally am. What was that one that we just did, lovely? What was it? Just want to show you, sorry, the pearls that I should have shown you that were $6.99. These ones here, I thought they looked a bit big. Okay, so these are the $6.99 pearls that we've just done. Oh my gosh.
Look at the luster, aren't they beautiful?
Incredible. These are the pearls, which I should have got now. There we go. Okay. These are giants.
Huge.
10 to 11 mil. Absolutely bonkers.
See, I'd be buying them all. Absolutely amazing.
And this is it.
No
Susie is under Susie's under no obligation to buy her pearls from JewelleryMaker.
No.
When we had gorgeous Jan Dwyer with us, when we've had amazing Fleur Hastings with us, they're under no obligation to buy their pearls from JewelleryMaker, but you end up doing it because of the quality.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know the quality is just absolutely brilliant.
Right, I've got 3 strands in here, Tom. I wonder if we've got a recording for these. Susie's going to lose her mind when she sees it. Right.
I'm supposed to be making jewellery.
I know. Well, yeah, you've literally done nothing.
Because I'm absolutely in awe of what you're selling.
Do we have a recording for these, Brucey? Oh! Oh, Susie! She loves them.
Yeah.
Two chances available. I've got 30, 40 in baskets. I've only got 2. Tracy's bought them both.
Oh, my goodness. Well done, Tracy. Can I just say, these have got a texture on them, so they're not smooth.
A wrinkle.
They are absolutely divine, and the wrinkle is part of the effect. And the array of colours, that sort of petroleum look, absolutely out of the world. Absolutely wonderful. No two are the same. Absolutely love these.
$129.99. This is the kind of strand where you'd almost pay more per pearl than you would for the entire strand.
Yes.
They're so special. Right.
Just mix those with your white pearls. Just put one. Like, you only need about 3 in a necklace. That's how I would use them. Wouldn't put them in a whole necklace. I'd use them sparingly.
Yes.
Sorry.
Tom, are these shell pearl? Oh my gosh. I think there's a mistake here. It says these are near rounds. They're not near rounds. No, they're not even perfect rounds. I think these are, take a look at these. For me, these are like a fat rondelle. And I don't think I've ever seen a strand of pearls like this before on JewelleryMaker. Have a look at these. Can you see that?
Oh, wow, yeah.
That colour. Peach kind of halo that you're getting here. Oh. 9 to 10 mil in size.
Wow.
First person through's bought 3. Maria's bought 3. Maker in Greater London's bought 3. Marley in Arizona, haven't seen you for ages, darling. Hello. Maker in Surrey's just bought 2. Honestly, crazy. Sold out. $64.99.
Oh, wow, they're fantastic. I love that colour as well. Gentle.
Silver pearls. Oh, this is kind of mother of the bride. Quality. Ah.
Love this colour. This is a beautiful colour. They have a petrol effect on these. Just to say that they're silver doesn't do them justice.
Absolutely,
because when
you're
you look
absolutely
at them,
right,
they have sort of a rainbow effect, as if you've spilt petrol on them.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. The iridescence, the pearlescence, that incredible range of colour, that depth is only possible because of the quality of the nacre, the quality of the pearl, the thickness of the nacre. The thicker the nacre, the more... And let's remind ourselves, pearls are not transparent, obviously, but they're covered in a thin layer on the outside of aragonite. And aragonite is see-through. And that aragonite that you get on the outside of a pearl, light can penetrate into that, obviously, and penetrate into the pearl ever so slightly. Only a tiny, tiny, you know, less than a millimetre. But what you have then is light and luminosity, and you are actually seeing light radiating from that pearl.
Oh,
beautiful quality, incredible. $14.99. Just get them. Add them to your order. Well done. So many multi-bidders coming through. This is absolutely wonderful. Just incredible. 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Download the app. Absolutely tremendous.
Quick idea on these, because this is how I make the jewellery. Satellite necklace, white, silver, white, silver, white, silver on a silver necklace.
Nice.
It's an everyday piece. Perfect for people that don't want to wear a whole string. Because I wear pearls all the time.
Yeah.
And that's how I wear my everyday pearls. And I think silver and white, perfect.
Yes, absolutely.
Sorry.
She's so passionate, isn't she, about her pearls? She just can't help herself. Have you actually made any jewellery, Susie?
Hardly any. I mean, honestly, this should have taken 5 minutes.
I know. Oh, black pearls. Here we go. This is up there. Again, just echoing what Susie said. You know, silver pearls doesn't do them justice. Black pearls doesn't do them justice. Look at the yeah, perfect, perfect. These are obviously dyed. You don't get natural black pearls unless you've got Tahitian pearls. You're going to pay a pretty penny for Tahitian pearls, let me tell you that. But they do have that Tahitian colour to them, that gorgeous kind of blue, grey, pencil lead kind of colour. There's no other way of describing it, really. Beautiful size, gorgeous shape. They're described as potato pearls. I think that's a little bit unkind. I think they're more edging towards near rounds than that. Beautiful quality. Honestly, price.
If you've never bought a peacock pearl, you'll buy one and you'll buy 10 because this
You're absolutely right. Yeah.
Because the colours on them, you think, oh my, there's blues, purples, greens, teals. It's amazing.
People do get very stuck in that kind of pristine, pure white pearl kind of rut.
Yeah.
Once you do experience pearls like this, kind of peacock colours, black colours, you have just as much love for them, don't
it's
you,
like,
as you
where
do with the white
have you been
pearls.
all my life?
Exactly. Yeah.
Strand of pearls.
Yes.
And you end up buying. I've got a whole drawer just of peacock.
Oh, do you? Oh gosh.
I just love them because every single strand. If you bought 3 strands, they would all be individual.
They're all different.
That's what I love about pearls.
Yeah, they are. The very word pearl means unique. Let's remind ourselves of that. Each one of these, although they look pretty much identical on that recording there, they are all unique. Beautiful quality. $14.99. Well done. So many people coming through. Sold out. Well done. I've got 50 in baskets and they've completely sold out. Well done. Beautiful. Can we do the ones? Yeah. Yes, of course. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, if you've missed out on any of these, we're going to come back with more pearls, but I just want to show you this because I think it's important. If you've missed out on anything, because almost everything in this house sold out, you can add whatever item it is to your wish list. Have a little look at this and it tells you how to add things onto your wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Just literally talking about pearls. So there we go.
Not making jewellery.
Yes. Start making jewellery, Susie.
Get on with it, Susie.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Menem. So, right, just loading some pegs. I don't have them in the studio, but we have a photograph of them that we can show. Silver, drop earrings with cubic zirconia. Yes, use them as earrings. Basically, you've got the peg on the bottom to be able to glue your pearls in. So anyone who's bought the individual pearls, absolutely perfect. These are gorgeous. At the $16.99, and you're going to be getting 3 pairs of sterling silver peg earrings. You don't have to use them with your half-draw pearls. They work particularly well with your half-draw pearls, but if you want to use them with polymer clay, if you want to use them with any gemstone which is completely through drilled, you could, if you wanted to kind of disguise that drill hole in a through drilled gemstone when you're using a peg setting. Just cut a tiny, just get a ball head pin and just cut the head pin so you've got a tiny little kind of pin going into the gemstone, the pearl, whatever it might be. Just glue that in and it will, and it will look wonderful and it'll hide the drill hole. But yeah, perfect. Yes, these pearls are really, really interesting. What I love about these is the shape. I think they're described as rice pearls. They're not rice pearls. These are teardrop pearls.
Oh, wow.
Again, dark grey does not do them justice.
Oh, wow, they are beautiful.
Completely different to anything that we've already seen.
No, I love those. Excellent if you're doing statement necklaces and having those at the bottom of your tassels, sort of, or as earrings. We have
earrings. Yes. Well, with the pins that we've just seen.
Yeah.
A teardrop shape gives your jewellery a finishing point. There's beautiful movement. Look, those two there, perfectly matched. Earrings, done. And those two in earrings, how much would you sell those for? 50, 60 pounds maybe? At a wedding fair, maybe even more. What a gift. What a gift. You're getting loads of them on the strands. I love them. Love them. $18.99. Here's a message from Sissy in Oklahoma, who's been shopping with us for years and years and years. A lovely lady. This is why I buy from JM. The quality is magnificent. Thank you, Sissy. That means the world to us.
Is.
So yeah, she's buying from a different country. It's going to be what? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It's probably about 4 o'clock in the morning. 4:55 in the morning. There we go. And yet she's shopping with us because she's savvy. She's got quality from us. She knows where to get it from. We don't pressurise. There's no pressure on Susie because she's a guest designer here at JewelleryMaker to buy her pearls from JewelleryMaker. She can buy them from wherever she likes to. But with quality like you're getting here, and I always use pearls as an example. If somebody said to me, what's the best gemstone that you do at JewelleryMaker? What is the gemstone that you do the best? Quality-wise, price point-wise, value for money-wise, always pearls. And as people have said in the past, very talented pearl jewelry designer Fleur Hastings has said, with pearl jewellery, you never have to justify the price. No, people expect to pay for pearls.
That's exactly right, actually.
Yeah.
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
People know the quality of pearls. My mum aspired to own a pearl strand necklace, 20 years ago, and my dad used to buy her emeralds and all sorts, but the one thing she really, really, really wanted, and I've now got them, is a pearl necklace. Oh. That's how they are held in a, how highly they're held, pearls. So the amazing prices we get here, just, you're really lucky to get them at that, but don't think they're cheap gemstones.
Yes, and also something which we've said so many times today and trying to impress on you, please don't think that the prices you're seeing on JewelleryMaker are any indication as to the price point, of the quality, or any indication as to the kind of price point that they should sell on for in retail for, because it's simply not the case. What you're getting here, white Keshis, 11 to 12 mil, absolutely gigantic, beautiful quality. Keshi pearls are wonderful. Keshi pearls are all about kind of giving you that kind of poppy seed kind of... it's all about not having a nucleus and giving you solid nacre. The quality of these pearls, very, very high indeed. Lovely, lovely luminosity. And don't you think that with an uneven surface, what that does is it gives you more of a chance, it gives the light more of a chance to reflect from something. And it just gives you a beautiful kind of luminosity. There's so much to look at with these pearls. $39.99. Well done.
Fantastic.
Sold out. Well done.
These are your more contemporary jewellery now, and this style is really on vogue. Pearls are seeing a comeback in fashion anyway. And to have the variety of selling the wonderful Keshis, which are really, really contemporary. And again, where can you find them in the shops?
Yes, exactly. You're absolutely right. One available. Pink freshwater near rounds, 9 to 10 mil. Wow, $64.99, one available, 20 in baskets, 30 in baskets, 35 in baskets. I've only got one available. 2 interest-free payments. Marley in Arizona, well done to you, darling.
Yeah.
Right. These pearls.
Oh, I love these. I have these.
Only 2 available. What a shame. Oh my word. That is a bargain. Jane, you've got the first one. Oh. And Margaret, well done. Lilac. No, they're not. High luster white Keshis. Like blossom. Our cherry blossom
size of those.
tree.
Oh, I love these.
Just, they're gorgeous.
So delicate, aren't they?
They're beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
You can make these into flowers, and so if you really like elaborate, sort of almost masterpieces of jewellery, you can do an arrangement. So you can do almost artwork jewellery with these.
Buttonholes, a brooch.
Yeah, absolutely. So much you can do with these. Just stranded like that, you know, they've got a lovely feel to them, but there's so much you can do.
$49.99.
Lovely.
Sold out.
I'm not
well
surprised. And that's pure nacre, isn't it?
Yes.
Apart from a tiny bit of mollusk.
Oh, wow. Yes, with your... oh, sorry, love. And again. Black. Freshwater cultured potato pearls. 9.3 to 10.3. That's very... very specific. Look at the size and the shape. My word.
Gorgeous.
Now, if you were to knot with these, what colour silk would you use?
You see, me, I would probably, because I like monochromatic, so I'd go for the cream. But you imagine putting a red in there.
Red.
Would be absolutely amazing. But yeah, that's the thing. And we've got loads of silks coming up. You don't have to use them for tassels.
Of course.
Oh, amazing. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Here we go. Let's get that price point down, all the way down. Enjoy. Only a few chances available. Oh, they're just so good. $29.99. I mean, such imperial quality you're going to be getting here. Jane, Maker. Margaret, Maker. Lorraine, Linda, Elizabeth, Carol, Deborah, Jean, Karen, Maker, Julie, Linda, Lorraine, Linda, Helen, Maker, Patrina, Julie, Karen. Oh, yeah, there you all are. $29.99. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. What an incredible...
Wow. And they're big pearls as well.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to a very, very quick break, and then we're going to coming back with Michael's mystery box, and then we've got the masterclass. Very, very exciting hour coming up. And don't forget, 12 o'clock, it's all about Larimar and Viewer's Choice. See you in a couple of seconds.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear me? I might have to project my voice through Susie. Susie, it looks like my microphone's not working, so I will project my voice. And
I'll stay 2 metres apart.
Yeah, that's exactly 2 metres now. It was 3. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Michael's Mystery Box. It's been a very long time since the last one. It's Valentine's Day. My mic is popping. It's the perfect. Oh, there we go. I can hear myself now. That's amazing. Can I just say to everyone, happy Valentine's Day. And I really, really hope that you're spending it with someone that you love, or at least you're being contacted, or you're contacting your kids or your grandkids, or just one of those special friends that you know mean a lot to you. So here we go. The reason why I chose this is because one of the top 4 gemstones, the top 4 that we all know and love, for some reason it always reminds me of love and Valentine's. You've got your diamonds, you've got your emerald, you've got your ruby, and you've also got your sapphire as well. There we go. Oh, there we go. Well, now we know what mystery box is, everybody. Here we go. That's brilliant. Okay, yeah, okay, here we go. So I'll just show you. Here we go. Have a gander at that. Yeah. Okay, it should be quite a bit of money, and now it's going down to a very, very low price. Being caught off guard here, everybody, it's £19.99. We'll be going down to a mystery box price. We have quantity in here. Already Karen from Essex is in already. The code is MAIM45. This is an amazing strand that we've never seen before. It's brand spanking new. Have a little look at this shape. Have a little gander at this. It's £3.99. Now, usually, if you came in for one strand here on JewelleryMaker, you'd be paying the one price of £3.95p. But we're basically giving that for free today. In fact, it's free all day long. This is for your emerald. It's for your 30 carats, and it's from Brazil. The screen's going crazy. We've got multi-buyers all over the country. Thank you so much for coming in. This has been a bit of a disjointed mystery box. Then again, aren't they all? We've got Jackie from Kent. There you go, Tom. We've got Linda from Yorkshire. You bought 2. Jane from Shropshire. Dorothy, Maker, Sandra, Karen from Dartmoor. You bought 2. Linda, you bought 3 now. How are you doing? Jess from Merseyside. You're also in as well. So many people in baskets. I mean, Tom, how many do we have in quantity? We're at 115 and it's sold out. Really, really quick. I'm really glad that you enjoyed Michael's mystery box. Now we've got morning mystery masterclass. It's not a mystery. I'll let you go for it.
Michael Wolf, we love him. Oh, we love him. Fantastic. That is completely and utterly, sold out. Well done. Right. Masterclass. This is going to go nuts. We've got so much new stuff, so much inspiration coming your way. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Okay, where are we going to start, Tom? So, do you want to start with the Marler toolkit or with the Tassel toolkit?
Let's start with the Marler tool because we've been making Marlers.
You're going to love this, by the way. This is something so special. I'll put it in the box actually because I'll show you. It comes in the box. It's completely and utterly brand new. Let's put it in the box. Here we go. So it comes to you in a little box like this. Beautiful. And on the front, you can see the JewelleryMaker Pro, the Specialist Choice, it says here. Marler Toolkit. Marler bead counting boards for 4mm, 6mm and 8mm beads. Tassel maker for 10 centimetre, 8 centimetre and 5 centimetre tassels as well. Okay? So, inside the box, look, this has been made in collaboration with Debbie Wolford. You have your 4 boards, and you've also got your instructions, which are brilliant, which tells you what to do, how to use them. I mean, it is pretty self-explanatory. And you've also got your tassel maker instructions as well. Okay, perfect. Now, to have something like this, Susie, this is going to save you so much time, isn't it?
It is. Saves you counting out 108 beads. So you can just pour your beads onto them and they find there's... I'll demonstrate it
Yes,
right now
please do. That would be great.
So here we go. This is fun. Look. Da, 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 da.
Okay, lovely.
Look how they just...
They just fall.
They just... It is, and it's as easy as that. You just do that, and then it counts out all your beads. So here, it shows I don't have enough, and I just pour a few more on until I get to my 108.
There you are.
See, it's as simple as that, and they stay in place. Hang on.
So down the side, you can see on Susie's board, she's got 18.
Yeah.
And then she's got 36, 54, 72, 90, 108. So you know that without even having to count the beads...
You just pour them on.
You've got your 108. You can just thread them on, as you say.
Yeah.
Now, you were talking as well about, so what happens if I'm making a half marler, or what happens if I'm making a slightly shorter piece? What happens?
If you're making a half marler, you'll need 54 beads.
Yep. This is 54. Very technical, by the way, that Susie's about to show you.
So it's 3 rows. So all you do is... I just put a piece of paper over 3 of them, and then put my beads over them.
Exactly. It's that easy.
Beads.
It's that easy.
When I was making my marlers, because I do 21, 21, and then I do 64, but I do 33 marker. All I did was I put 1 row, covered it, did my 18, and then just added 3.
Yes, exactly.
One side into a little bowl, did it again, and then the same with the 33. Because it's 36, I just did 2 rows and took 3 off.
It's so simple.
Saves you counting.
So simple. So your counting boards, you've got for your 8mm, you've got your, for your 8mm, your 6mm and your 4mm beads.
Brilliant.
You've also got these little gauges at the bottom as well to help you sort your gemstones into the correct sizes as well. You also have, as part of this incredible deal, your tassel maker. Now this, I have to say, I did look at this morning and think, right, how on earth am I going to use this? Obviously we're going to see that in a few moments. But when I think of things like the knotty do-it-all ball, which is absolutely brilliant, I mean, that's £80–90.
Yeah.
This is not going to be £80–90 today. You've got your tassel maker, you've got your 3 gem sorting boards, your 3 gem counting boards, sorry. You're not going to be able to believe the price. It's an absolute steal. Look at this. We had 200, we've got about 40 left. People just want this. Look at your price. It's incredible. Such a great deal.
Wow.
£12.99.
It's
Done.
amazing.
Done. Now that is the kind of price point that if I make malas 2–3 times a year, I don't mind investing in £12.99. You know, because it's and they're going to store nice and flat. They're going to be able to put them away. You know, put these boards away. You can. The thinking behind these boards is so simple and so uncomplicated. Why overcomplicate things when actually, when you're making things like your and you know, with strands of gemstones, you're here and you think, right, okay, I'm going to count how many gemstones I've got on my strand. You don't even have to do that anymore. Literally, just empty your beads onto the board. You've got your lines here to be able to tell you exactly how many beads are in each line. And so even if you're not doing your mala necklaces, but you just want to count your gemstones, absolutely perfect. £12.99 gets you your 3 counting boards, and of course your tassel maker as well. And with regards to the tassel maker, again, I can imagine very, very easy to set up, easy to use.
Yeah. Well, it's there. It's ready to use.
Perfect. Yes, that's coming up in one of our kits in just a couple of seconds. Honestly, it's brilliant. So £12.99, well done. We had 200 chances available. How many do we have left, Tom? 2 left. There we go. It's sold out. Well done. Brilliant. Okay, so that's that. Yes, let's do the gemstones that match the boards. So, what do I mean by match the boards? Okay, so we've got 4mm gemstones coming your way. So you can use them with the 4mm Mala counting board.
Do you know what else it's good for, Carol?
Go on.
Aside from malas, say you get people that have their own business and they sell little kits. They make kits up for things.
Okay.
And they're selling a necklace kit or whatever, and they're counting out the beads. Just use this, count your beads out. Just save so much time rather than sitting there going, oh, I need 26 beads of this colour and that colour.
Saves so much time.
So it's just all round really good.
Yeah, just saves so much time. Susie's absolutely right, isn't she? Gemstones, what are we getting here? Okay, you've got red agate, Russian Amazonite. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lapis, Amethyst, Labradorite, Mookite. Oh, what's this one? Terra Jasper, thank you. And Pyrite. Gorgeous. Oh, sorry, it's carnelian, not red agate. Gee whiz. So, I've just put it away. What a wally. Here we go. Let's just very quickly get the 4mm board out. Here's your 4mm spacer board, counting board. So you literally just get your board, cut your gemstone strands up. I think I want to make a really lovely Mala necklace and I want it to be multicoloured and I just want to use a bead soup. That's fine. Cut the strands up, empty them into a bowl and then just drop the gemstones over the top. You've just seen how easy it is to do that and how easy it is to count your gemstones. It's just brilliant, isn't it? Yours today, £44. Brilliant. Could we do better? Really? Yeah, the Amazonite's really good in this. I like the Terra Jasper as well. I love them all. It's an SMS. It's a Susie Menon special. There you are.
Yes.
Okay, go. £24.99. Amazing. That's £3.
Wow.
What did you say? Sorry, Tom. £3.12 each. Wow. Incredible. For Mookite, for Russian Amazonite, for Lapis, for Labradorite, for Carnelian. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal for you today. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these. Well done. Gorgeous. Lots and lots of people with this in baskets. Well done. There's a decent quantity with this one, so do come through and get this one as soon as you can. And also the little beady bead, the guru bead that you showed us with your first kit. I mean, these are perfect to make your little guru beads, aren't they?
You just need 12 beads to make a beady bead. It's so simple.
So
a
good.
bit of that microfilament. I use microfilament for that.
Yeah.
Then you don't even need a needle.
Exactly.
So
yes,
perfect.
exactly. Such a great bundle here. Well done. This is absolutely flying out the door. You're doing such a great job today. Well done. Lovely, lovely gemstones. Something for everyone in here, I think, as well. Way to go, Wolf. Way to go, Wolf. Ho! Says Jane in Lancashire. Yeah, Jill. Wow, thanks, Michael. Nice eye candy. And the emerald was gorgeous too. There you go. I know, Hannah. Ooh. There you go, everyone. Well done to everyone. Well, it is Valentine's Day after all. Free P&P, by the way, if you weren't aware of that. Use the code LOVEP&P to get your free P&P all day on the web, on our live shows. Gorgeous. Well done. Yeah, Larimar coming up in about half an hour's time.
Wow.
Woo! Let's do the 6 mils. Tom, this is masterclass hour. We are going to have to...
It's all right.
Oh, no. Yes. So here's your 6 mil spacer. So your 6 mil counting board. And look, it's got a little ruler on the bottom as well.
I know. I love them.
Yeah.
It's my new toy.
Just makes it so simple.
Ideal, you know, if you're making bracelets, you can measure it.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. So you cut your gemstone strands up. There you go. Pour them out onto the tray. You've got yourself your gemstones there. Well done. So what have we got here? We've got okay. You've got here. Wow, what is this? I'm not sure what this one is. Looks like it might be a type of jasper. Purple flower jasper, amethyst, prehnite, sunstone, labradorite. Oh, lepidolite, more lepidolite. Yes, please.
No.
Yes. Oh, this is lavakite. Sorry, not labradorite. Should have a second. No, haven't got the lavakite. Okay, so should have 7 strands. I've actually got 6, but you should have 7. Okie dokie. And you're getting lavakite as well. Just think, it doesn't look like it's fallen into this one. So you've got lavakite as well, which is great. Here we go, £34. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done. I just love the thought of, you know, all these people who are going to be getting the Marla counting boards, and then of course you're going to be getting your gemstones as well. Just playing, just having fun. Well done. Let's get that price point in. Whoop whoop.
If you don't look at this too closely, because my excuse is I was talking to Carol and I was mesmerised by the pearls. But I was starting to make a mala with this kit, and I'm going to finish it off before the end of the show. But this is with the amethyst, the lepidolite, and the lovely moonstone.
Yes.
You can see I've added an extra one where I wasn't concentrating, but, you know, you forgive me.
That's gorgeous.
But don't the colours go together?
They really do. The purples and the oranges look wonderful,
so
don't they?
It's fantastic that you can just make your mala of your choice. I've made those 3 because it's calmness, it's that transition, and the moonstone is a lovely nurturing. So it's a really nice one to wear.
And that colour's nurturing, isn't it? That lovely, warm, gentle, peachy orange is a very nurturing colour, isn't it?
So you can make your own mala with the sort of gemstones that you like.
Absolutely. Yeah, that amethyst, I have to say, Ollie's just mentioned it, and he's absolutely right. Amethyst is absolutely incredible. Well done, £24.99. Brilliant deal for you today. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. Last bundle. Okay, let's do the 8mm bundle now. Woo! Yeah! Here we go! Ah! This is your frosted pink jasper. Oh, wow. Peach Botswana agate. Oh, yes! Rhodonite. Never have rhodonite. Wow! Black rutilated quartz, gorgeous. Oh, lapis, multi-jasper. Oh, wow, look, you've got all sorts. You've got moss jasper in there. You've got beautiful picture jasper, Picasso. Oh, wow. You've also got, I don't know, what's this? You've got rhodonite in here. You've got some incredible howlite, moss agate, and you've got unakite as well. These are just incredible. You have some black obsidian in there as well. Gosh, these are really good. What a feast for the eyes.
And these are ideal for making your chakra bracelets, and you can make them for healing, for meditation, for mindfulness. So this is
that
the one
bracelet
I made
you showed us earlier
earlier.
on. Perfect.
Just to receive, accept love, and to keep you calm. I think at the moment, with all this anxiety we're suffering,
love,
it's perfect.
yeah.
But there's such a combination. You can make just a straightforward chakra,
Yes.
you know, to do all your chakras with it. It's an amazing bundle.
And that bracelet there, you know, it's just a really simple little stretchy, isn't it? It doesn't need to be complicated.
And you can use this, as I say, to meditate as well, and just to wear it, and just to have it on you.
Yes.
And I think with gemstones, the more you wear it, the better it is. It attunes to
Absolutely,
you.
I couldn't agree more. Gorgeous, well done. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, it's so pretty.
Jewellery doesn't have to be difficult. That's just a pure stretchy.
Gorgeous, well done. $32.99 for you today, well done. £4.12 each. There is another strand. Oh no, there isn't. 2, 4, 6. Yes, there's 8 strands in total. Perfect. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Such variety. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, everyone. Maker, Kirsty, Sharon, Eileen, Catherine, Gerati, Nihat, Agnes, Phyllis, Jan, June, Carol, James, Charmaine, Julie, Tracy, Abby, Pauline, Maker, Lila, Virginia. Oh, so many people. Well done, everyone. £32.99. Well done. Absolutely tons of people, droves of people coming through to get these. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Tassel making kit. Oh, gee whiz. Okay, tassel making kit. It's this one here. This is brilliant. This is your tassel making kit. This is exactly the same as the tassel board in the kit that you've bought, you know, with the box. This is your Jewellery Maker Pro, the specialist choice. We're going to see this in action. You've got your incredible. You need to peel this off, by the way. It's got like a backing on it. I'll start to peel it off if you like.
Okay.
Because it is not the best looking thing. Here we go. Susie's got hers already done.
I've got mine ready.
Here we go. But it's lovely purple board that you're going to be getting there. Well done. So really, really strong acrylic. Absolutely awesome. There's your tassel making board. And then all of the silk. Colours I've never seen before. Colours I've never seen before. You've got blue. Oh, yellow gold. Amethyst. Garnet. Red. Oh, this is exceptional. Doesn't say what colour this one is. I don't know. Blue, dark blue, dark blue, dark blue. Gorgeous kind of lilac colour. Beautiful. There it is. It's got to be, yeah, like an emerald green. Gorgeous. Ivory, kind of this lovely natural ivory colour. Beautiful turquoise. And last but not least, you've got gorgeous jade green. These are all such good colours. Oh, my word. Colours I've never seen before. Yeah. Never seen the jade green before. Never seen the garnet before. These are just incredible. This is all natural silk you're going to be getting here, with the needles ready loaded on there, which you can choose to use, or you don't have to. Great for making tassels, fantastic for doing your pearl knotting and your marla knotting. Absolutely amazing quality, and price point just brilliant. Have a look at this. $24.99 for the lot. $24.99 for the lot. This is real silk, and it takes a. I always want to kind of impress that knowledge on people, Susie, because it's so important that we appreciate this is real natural. This is beautiful. Real silk, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's lovely to work with as well. And I would keep these for doing my marla necklaces, you know, if I wanted to pearl knot my marla necklaces.
Absolutely.
Because you've got, you know, I was talking earlier about colours.
Yes.
Because you can do the sort of colours with the chakras.
Yes.
So if you're making say a marla necklace to make you more confident, you would use the blues. You know, if you wanted something to give you a bit more self-confidence, you might use the golds and the yellows. So you've got all the colours there to do the silk knotted marlas.
Absolutely.
And you can make the tassels with it, or either, or, you know, you have the choice on these.
Gorgeous.
That's fantastic.
Well done. This has gone absolutely nuts. It's $24.99. What a brilliant deal. Just brilliant. Pretty much sold out. Right, Susie, over to you, darling. Talk to us about your tassels.
Yeah, these are the tassels I've made. Now, I went tassel-tastic with this.
You have gone absolutely wild.
It's my new toy. I love this toy. Now, some of you may make tassels anyway, thinking, honestly, but this makes them all the same size.
Yeah.
And these are what I call standard sizes that you get in shops and what have you.
Absolutely.
So they're, you know, the sort of proper sizes, so to speak. If you do your own, they can be a bit of the wrong size, but you make it any yourself. I experimented on everything. I started with the silk, lovely silk knotted packs that we had, and I used the green, and I did it on the small one, which is this one here. And you do need 2 packs to make a small one.
Yeah.
But I've tried it on normal cord that you use from haberdashery shops.
Yes.
Some gold cords. I've used waxed. I think I've got waxed cord on my ears.
Yes, which is lovely. I love the finish on those.
I just went mad on them. And Eslon cord. Eslon cord is absolutely brilliant. So if you've got Eslon cord that you've been using for macrame, absolutely fantastic. And I'll show you how to make it in a minute. If you're using Eslon cord, when you've made it, what will happen is it'll all look like this.
Yeah.
If you make it with your silk thread that you've been given, it will, as I'll show you here, can you see how it's sort of all squared off?
Yeah.
Your tassel will look like that, and you think, oh my goodness. But worry not, because all you do is, when you've made it, run it under a hot tap, just put it there, let the water run, and just let the gravity pull not only the silk thread, but the Eslon. And then let it dry, and it makes a lovely, perfect tassel. Straightens it out, so don't worry if it comes out looking like that. You think, oh my goodness. They end up going straight, and the same with the silk cord. Now, the instructions are absolutely brilliant, so easy to make, but just so that you know, you're going to need an odd bit of about 20 centimetres. That's to sort of temporarily tie it. So just any old bit of thread you're going to use, because you're going to discard that. You're going to use a bit that makes the top of the tassel. Now, I've done 2 versions. In the instructions, it shows you how to make it like this, which is brilliant if you want that. But as an alternative, if you're going to use it for malas, I've put a little knot in that, and I'm going to demonstrate how to do that, because that one's the easy one. And this one is just an extra step. So I'll actually demonstrate it using this step, but you don't have to. You can leave it like that. It's beautiful. And then you need your binding cord, and it can be in the same colour or it can be alternative. So there's your lengths. And then obviously you need your cord for making the tassel. I've done all the measuring because I experimented to see what I thought looked okay, what didn't. So I would say, and it's a really easy guide, on this you get one that says 5 centimetres, 8 centimetres and 10 centimetres. And as an easy guide, I would say 5 metres, 8 metres and 10 metres. So that really makes it easy. So I would, if you want to make them all standard sizes, measure out, just do 1, 2 like that, till you've got to your 8 metres. So I've already done that for you. I've got one that's lying on the floor. So the first thing, so you've got that. Let me just put that in case that falls on the floor. Just get that out of the way. First thing you're going to do is you're going to put the cord that ties it together and holds it in place. So on this, you can see, I can keep it there, can't I? Yes, you can see it, I forget.
There we go.
You've got 2 holes either side. And all you're going to do is put the thread either side of that.
Okay.
Now, if you want to make the little loop, then all you do is make a loop before you put it on. And this is where a round nose pair of pliers comes in very handy. It's very technical. Just anywhere along there. It doesn't have to be in the middle. And then just tie a knot. And I find that the size of the round nose pliers
is perfect.
Is the perfect size, because you don't want it too long, because you don't want it coming through the bead. And this gives you options that you can put it through any bead, or you can just put it on straight onto an earring finding. So it's quite neat. So then that's the first stage, but you don't have to do that. So then what you do is you wind it in here, and all this does is just holds this in place. Simple as. Now I'm absolutely fixated with these, and I shall go home and I shall be carrying on making loads more. I've become like a big kid. I've got tassels everywhere, so then you put it on there. That doesn't have to be in the middle. Do not worry about that, because I'm going to be using the middle one, because that's my favourite size.
Yes.
I've made long ones, I've made thin ones, but that's my favourite size. So we get our thread, and it's as simple as this. Start with the end pointing down. It doesn't have to be on that line. I'm going to pick it up now. Just hold it in place, and then all we do, this is really easy. Don't pull it tight. Don't be thinking, right, I've got to, you know, stress. Nice and calm. Let it be loose, because you want it loose, because you're going to have to cut it. And if you do it tight, which was what I did first of all, see, I'm showing you what not to do, is I couldn't get my scissors through it. I thought, oh no, so I got lots of scratches on the back of this, which you shall see. So just nice and loose, just wrap, 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 and so I'm just wrapping. Now, with this one, I'm using the acrylic one, which came with all the silks. With the Marla tool, if you've bought the Marla tool set, it's exactly the same. It's just made of a different material, but it's exactly the same. Me being me, I would have to get the two, because I really have to have everything. I mean, I've got stuff that I never have ever used. I hope my husband's not listening. But I have to have the tools. I see a tool, I think, oh, I need that. It's not a, that would be nice to have, I have to have it. I love working with these. So, I've unravelled. It's a bit long, does not matter. Do not fret. So then we unhook those there, and then, because I've put the little hole in that, or made it a bit of a loop, I'll try and centre that in the middle. Yeah. Just to make it life easier for myself. And then all we're going to do is tie that up. And as you can see, this is so easy, I don't even need my glasses for this. And then we're just going to tie a knot. Excuse my big bulbous hands getting in the way, because... And I'm going to just try and do that. And that is the knot. So we've tied a knot and we've tied that in place. It doesn't have to be anywhere particular, near the top. And then you turn it on its back, and then we trim it. Now, I used, the best thing I found to use this was the thread cutters, because trying to get scissors in, they've got a wider aperture. Yeah. So for this particular part of it, these are absolutely ideal. And if they're selling them, get a new pair, because I will order a new pair, because mine I've used, I mean, these are quite a few years old. And then you just snip along like this.
We've got them on screen now.
Fantastic.
They're absolutely brilliant.
So good.
Yeah, they are absolutely phenomenal.
And it makes life so much easier. Can you see how easy that is? So, and you just go along and just keep snipping, snipping, snipping. Can you see that? Until we've done. And then it's now released. So, what we do with this bit here is that we want to sort of align it so that the two ends are roughly the same. And this is going to be in the wrong place, obviously, because that was down one side. So then all you do is just shove it up to where you want it. So just shove it up a bit. Doesn't have to be delicate. There we go, and you can see that. So now we've got a tassel with that little end bit on, if you can see that there. And then you'll wonder what these holes are for. Yes. These holes are for putting your tassel through and to hold it in place. Don't worry if it's a bit too big or a bit too small, it doesn't matter, but get the best fit. What you don't want to do is try and squeeze it like Cinderella's, you know, trying to get the shoe on. You just put it through like that. Because all we're going to do is hold that while we get a bit of old thread. It doesn't have to be anything special. I've done it in a lovely neon colour to show you. Lovely. Because this is what we call a temporary hold. And so we just knot that in place. I leave about a good inch, because I'll tell you for why in a minute. And it doesn't have to be tight. So, can you see? Look at that popping out through, saying hello. Gorgeous. And then, now, this is saying push it through to the end, because you can then snip the ends off, but I tend to take it out because it's just easier. And so you can see I'm holding it there, and I do this a couple of times. So I'm going to do this, I'll do it here so you can see it, because it's going to mess up the old board. But so you just snip along. Scissors are the best thing for this. And I've got these pair. So if you've got those, have you? Brilliant.
Yes.
So while you look at that, I'm going to just clear this up because I am a bit of a tidy freak. And
Fiskars scissors with a comfort grip. Cut intricate details, micro tips, stainless steel blaze. Basically, Fiskars are pretty sure they're Wilkinson sword, aren't they?
Yeah.
Basically. They are brilliant, brilliant, brilliant scissors. These are the absolute best. Precision ground, high-grade stainless steel blades provide long-lasting sharpness for crisp, clean cuts, all the way to the tip on fabrics and more. They're brilliant. They're $14.99. These are the kind of things that you get them, you will wonder how you ever got on without them.
And these would be really good because they stay sharp.
Yes.
These are like seamstress scissors.
Yes,
so
absolutely.
They're fantastic.
Yeah.
So,
brilliant.
We've now got our tassel.
Yeah.
That looks like that. Nearly finished. And this, I think, is the most important bit because this is the finish. This is the binding. Now, there's a really easy trick. You cut a length of about 40 centimetres. That or thereabouts. It's not a science. If it's a bit longer, it doesn't matter. If it's a bit shorter, you may not need it anyway. And then what we're doing is we're going to make a loop. So we're going to put one end towards the top of the tassel, make a loop, and so it's like that. Can you see that? Excellent. And then we're going to start binding, and I tend to do it about a centimetre from the top. So keeping that bit underneath, pull it tight, and just go round. And very, very carefully. So you can stop and have a look because it's quite tight. So if you're not happy, I try and line them up so that they're going around each other and not on top of each other. And so if you're not happy with it, just undo it a bit and carry on. But it stays in place. Can you see how that is staying in place nicely? And then you wind around till you're happy with the thickness of it. I think that's about right now. I'm going to do one more. And then what we do, keeping that taut, put that underneath that loop and through the other side. Oops, I'll show you again. Underneath and then through. So that is now caught in that loop. So now we get that piece of thread and we now pull the two together slowly. Remember this one here has gone around the other side. This one, you're going to pull that. And I'm going to let go in a minute. Can you see? That is pulled and it's pulled underneath. So now you give it a good old yank like that. That tightens it. And then simply, as close as you can, and again, Xuron cutters for this is ideal. Snip it. Snip it. Like that. And
Debbie in the West Midlands, so pleased you like the Tassel Maker marvels. Love your earrings, by the way. That's from Debbie. That's from Debbie Bulford, who's helped design these and manufacture these. It's an amazing. It's the kind of tool that you never knew you needed, and then when you get it, it's going to be brilliant.
I absolutely adore it. Debbie, you are a genius for inventing this. It is the best thing ever. And you know when I cut them and it looked absolutely fine before, you see, because we've got that cord that we're pulling off, I use that as a sort of a measure to recut them. And then with the sharp pair of scissors, these are hairdressing scissors. They're the sharpest I had in the house. But those Fiskars would be absolutely ideal. You just snip along. Can you see? Like that. With that still in place, it really gives, look at that.
Oh, it gives you a lovely finish. Just little tips like that, so great. Oh, yeah.
And there it is. There, I'm just going to show you. There we go. Can you see it?
I love it. You've done so well with that.
Oh, well, yeah. Can you see that? Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Now, as I say, if you make it with Eslon, it'll look like that. That's come out lovely, so that's why I showed it with that one. If you make it with Eslon or the silk thread, they'll come out looking crazy, but you just run it under a tab and then just leave it flat to dry, and they come out
looking like that, which is just gorgeous.
It's just amazing. I just love it. Isn't that easy? Isn't that easy? And I love them. I've got them in my ears. I've got them everywhere.
Thank you, Susie. There you go. Little insight into Susie's Valentine's Day evening there. I've got them everywhere. I'll bet you have, love.
I love it.
14 silks now.
Yeah.
Look at them all. I've tried to rainbow them. I haven't done a very good job in doing that though. Look, here we go. These are all of the silks you're going to be getting. Hang on. All right, there we go. Hang on. There we go. So all of these silks, basically, you are getting loads. 14. I've done an all right job. Come on, leave me alone. Yeah, so you're basically going to be getting all of these gorgeous silks, 14 in total, for an absolutely knockout price. It's going to be a Susie special, of course, because, you know, why not? Why not? With the incredible expertise, with all of the inspiration that you've had today, with all of the passion that we're getting as well. It's just so good. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. There we go. All of these today for you today. Well done. £19.99. Well done, everybody. You've got here, colour-wise, light pink. You've got light pink, white, amber, amethyst, blue, dark pink, garnet, green, jade green. Oh, I can't see. Well, you're getting lots. That's all right, love. Green, jade green, lilac, red, turquoise, yellow, light pink. Yeah, amazing. Well done. So you've got all of your gorgeous colours there. I'm quite proud of the fact I have rainbow that kind of, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't pop on the fridge. I've had a lovely day. I've had a lovely day, but the coach is waiting. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Ah, look. There you go.
Oh.
The coach is waiting.
Just a must-have to buy. I mean, I would get this whole set because I do a lot of like pearl knotting and mala knotting, so that it's just I would buy that.
Yeah.
Tassels aside, it's just great to have.
Tassels to one side, absolutely. Gorgeous, well done, £19.99. Susie's getting herself into all sorts of trouble today. Woo! There you go, so well done everyone, £19. So I think it's just me. It's getting almost at that point in the show. Next hour, we have got, it's huge. It's a viewer's choice hour, and it's Larimar, basically. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. So that's going to be so exciting. Okay, so Star Buy coming up. Of course, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. That's going to be coming your way any second now. Very excited to have everything today. I love these boards. Thank you so much, Debbie, for creating these incredible boards for us. It's really given us such an amazing tool. It's going to save so many people so much time and so much money, really, at the end of the day. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Right, Star Buy. Great little masterclass there on the tassels. Wasn't that beautiful? Star Buy coming up now. It's time for your Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. So, this incredible gemstone. It's a little bit special. Turquoise directly translates as Turkish stone. That's where this incredible gemstone was first mined some 6,000–7,000 years ago. Used by the ancient Egyptians, used by the ancient Chinese, loved and adored by ancient South Americans, by Native Americans. You have got here one of the most, one of the key locations in the world for turquoise mining, the Sleeping Beauty mine. Now, Sleeping Beauty mines closed back in 2014, I think it was. There is still little bits of it which are still available. A lot of it was stockpiled when the mine closed. And what you have got here is according to many experts, according to many gem experts, the closest living relative, if you like, the closest to that original Turkish stone. Very, very popular, unbelievably rare. We've got a little clip to show you about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It is a very, very, very special star bar we've got here. The Tucson Gem Fair, as you may or may not know, has been completely cancelled last year and this year. It happens every year in Tucson, Arizona. Here's a little clip about Sleeping Beauty turquoise back in 2016 at the Tucson Gem Show.
Yesterday we were up at the Sleeping Beauty mine, which you saw is all now closed down. So we've come down to Tucson to the Gem Fair. I'm literally going around seeing all the guys that I know that have mined this gemstone and sold it over the years. And we're trading sorts of things like our fire opal and the serenites that we cut and doing some swaps. And delighted to say we've just done 4,000 carats. Not the biggest sizes, but it is textbook Sleeping Beauty. And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat, just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps. So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company. And they've stopped mining, so what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
So a gemstone which is almost impossible to get hold of, a gemstone which, unless you have access, and we do have access, we've got some fantastic gem contacts over in the States who give us access to verified Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Incidentally, anyone who comes through to get this deal today, if you do get your authenticity certificate for an extra 25 pence, it will say on it Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which is worth its weight in gold, because there are certain key locations with turquoise which give it certain provenance, and the Sleeping Beauty turquoise is the absolute highest quality. What we've got here, take a look at this. Can you imagine a more perfect turquoise? Absolutely incredible. Bright, beautiful. Doesn't have a huge amount of matrix going through there. You've got that beautiful robin's egg blue. It's absolutely phenomenal quality. We're at $59.99. It is Valentine's Day. We've been doing some absolutely bonkers prices all day today. We're going to be taking this down to a price point which is way lower than where we should be. Where's the love? Get involved when you can. Put this in your baskets. First person through, Yvonne in Northumberland has come through to get 2. Should we take the price point down? Like, really down? Like, half the price? Like, under 20? Yeah! Get in there! Woo, woo! All aboard the bargain bus for your Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yes, let's do it. Well done. So many people there. Here we go. £16.99. Well done, everybody coming through to get this. You're doing such an amazing job today. Well done for your Sleeping Beauty turquoise graduated faceted wheels. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done to you. What an incredible gemstone. And what I love so much about, the buying power of Gemporia. Being able to bring you gemstones of this caliber, being able to bring you gemstones of this rarity. And this is by no means the only kind of rare gemstones that we have here on JewelleryMaker. We're able to bring you Larimar. I'm bringing you a Larimar hour next. It's a viewer's choice hour, so get requesting, and all the items are going to disappear at 1 p.m. So you want any of these incredible brand new Larimar pieces or last in stock Larimar pieces, get requesting, have a look when we go through a very quick break on the website, have a very quick look and see what we've got coming up in the next hour. Anything that you want us to play, just request it, much like you would in the 8 o'clock hour. It is my absolute pleasure to bring you genuine, verified Sleeping Beauty turquoise today. Gorgeous, well done. Let's give these a very quick count. Wouldn't normally, but Tom's asked me to, and there's a lot on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60. 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 72, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84. There's about 86 on there. Don't ever ask me to do that again. It makes these about 20 pence each, which is, you know and I know. Look at this. Look at this colour. Absolute incredible quality. Absolute robin's egg blue. That's what you should be getting. It's gorgeous. And of course it is that location. It's that provenance from being Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Beautiful copper inclusions in here as well, which is just wonderful. And with regards to kind of your chakra, your mala style pieces, I mean, I see turquoise used a lot with amber. I see it used a lot with pearls as well. What's your kind of favourite pairing with turquoise, Susie?
Turquoise. I love putting turquoise with carnelian, which is traditional with the Egyptians as well.
Yes.
And lapis lazuli. I think that all those gemstones came from originally Afghanistan, and it was used in Egypt. And I just think the colours work so together.
They really do.
So well.
They really do, don't they? Yes, this with carnelian, this with anything kind of bright and orange. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. £16.99. Well done, everyone, coming through to get this. Gorgeous. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to go to a very, really awesome little film all about Larimar. At midday, all of the Larimar will be available on the website. Get requesting. Really easy to do that. It's free P&P. It's going to be a phenomenal last hour of the show. And of course, we've got Linda joining us this afternoon as well with some incredible designs. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with the note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because, like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each shining gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
What an incredible gemstone. Welcome back. What a superb gemstone. It really is a gem that we're very lucky to have here at JewelleryMaker. We've got some phenomenal contacts over in the Dominican Republic which make bringing you this gemstone possible. We've got a great relationship with a guy called Herman and his son, who was actually doing the voiceover, I believe, for that short film. And they have made it their life's work to invest in this gemstone, to support the local cooperative mining groups that are there. There's Herman, he's so lovely. And the passion that they have for this gemstone it's infectious. It genuinely is. It makes you want to. It makes you want to get this gemstone in your life. I love Larimar. I absolutely love it. This is a viewer's choice hour. So what I'd advise you to do is go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all of the items we've got scheduled for this hour. We'll play any item you like, from numbers 1 all the way up to 30 something. We've got some beautiful pieces. So I'd advise that you do that. Look at what we've got coming up. Look at what we've got scheduled. We've got loads of incredible pieces. A lot of these pieces will be selling out before we even bring them to air. So we've got some really big chunky cabochons as well. Look, yeah, beautiful big moons, pears. A lot of these are one-off pieces. These are beautiful cabochons. So if you want any of them, just get them. Now, Larimar, amazing. I was watching a programme last Sunday evening with my husband, and it was on Channel 4, Channel 5, I can't remember which channel it was. And it was all about the world's biggest cruise liner, the Symphony of the Sea. It's incredible, and this incredible cruise liner can take up to 6,000 guests, and then of course you've got all of the members of staff there as well. I mean, wow. And these kinds of cruise liners stay at sea for weeks, sometimes months at a time, and they will gently take you at a cruising speed of, I don't know, 25 knots or whatever, and you'll stop on various places on the way, but your destination will be somewhere like the Dominican Republic. I mean, absolutely beautiful. The Dominican Republic, because it's a volcanic, because it's because it's basically a volcanic island, what you have is this incredible lush green. So the Dominican Republic is here, not too far from the BVIs, so the British Virgin Islands and Turks and Caicos just above there. You've got all sorts of really, these are kind of paradise islands, absolute paradise islands. The island itself, look at this image. I mean, yeah, that's what volcanic islands tend to look like. Beautiful, lush, green vegetation. With regards to the molten hot lava, which would have been spewing out of that volcano many millions of years ago, yes, it would have caused absolute devastation, but what it leaves behind is this incredible nutrients, and it pumps that into the ground, which is why you get this lush, green vegetation. Larimar, very rare gemstone. It's described as the dolphin stone. It's described as the Atlantis stone. We'll come to that slide in a sec. It's described as the Atlantis stone. It's described as the dolphin stone. Why is it described as the Atlantis stone? Well, it's believed that the Dominican Republic was once upon a time connected to the lost city of Atlantis. It is a mythical city. I don't want it to be. I want it to be real. But somewhere under the sea, apparently, is the lost city of Atlantis. When you have a gemstone which has, and arguably a gemstone which has been around for millions of years, it's had a really short life with regards to when it was discovered to where we are now. So it was first discovered on the beaches of the Dominican Republic, and it was found just on the beaches, just kind of washed up. And the locals thought that this incredible gemstone had come from the sea. So they were absolutely enamored with it, and they would go diving for it, and they'd try and find this incredible gemstone. And it wasn't until many moons later it was actually discovered that actually this gemstone wasn't from the sea, and actually a group of locals followed the little river tributaries up the mountainside, up the side of the volcano, and then they went that way. No, there's no gemstones, there's no blue stones up here. And then they went up a little bit further. No blue gemstones here. And then they got a little bit further up, and bingo, there it was, this incredible blue gemstone. This incredible gemstone forms in basically tunnels called chimneys inside the volcano itself. And what happens is when you get certain elements mixing with gases in a really, really tight, confined area, those gases and elements all mix together, basically dye the rock, and you get this incredible aqua blue, swimming pool blues. I mean, the kind of blues which are reminiscent of lagoons of the Dominican Republic. Larimar looks very different depending on whereabouts on the mountainside you get it from. Apparently Larimar is now being mined over 500 meters down. The chance of it being found anywhere else in the world is almost second to none. This incredible gemstone is only found in one location in the world, the Dominican Republic, okay? Here's a slide on kind of what to look for in your Larimar. It's a really interesting slide. So first of all, colour. What does the colour look like? Can range from kind of yellows to greeny blues. What we've got in the Larimar today is mainly the blue. It's very, very, very high quality Larimar that we've got here. The kind of lower grade Larimar might have more of a yellowy colour to it. Patination. Now this really is a matter of opinion, a matter of kind of what you like to see. I love the patterns in Larimar. I love the kind of what that image there looks like is when light reflects off a swimming pool and you get that lovely kind of dappled patination dancing across the water. A lot of people like the patinations. You don't just want a plain blue Larimar. You want it to have depth. You want it to have qualities. Now, the second one is inclusions. Again, some inclusions are encouraged. You don't want a Larimar that's completely black or completely red with the copper inclusions. You don't want that. But what you do want to have is occasionally some inclusions coming through, and those can be darker blue or they can be black. Lastly, cracks. I've never seen any Larimar here at JewelleryMaker with any cracks in. I certainly wouldn't want it though. I mean, you're not going to want Larimar with fractures going all the way through it. So that gives you a very, very kind of rough idea about how to kind of grade, how to look at, how to appraise, I guess, your Larimar. This entire hour is Larimar, okay? It's a viewer's choice hour. We've got loads of requests coming through for items. Items are already selling out on the website. Named after, the gentleman who discovered it in 1974, Miguel Mendez, named it after his daughter and the Spanish for sea. So her name was Larissa, Spanish for sea is Mar, Larimar. Beautiful. I can see a lot of people wanting us to bring these incredible pieces to air. These are all brand new. These are all premieres that we've got coming up. Just incredible. The prices are not set on these. The prices are set on pretty much all the other items that we've got coming up in this hour, okay? So these ones, which are the first 4 items of the hour, these prices are not set. We will be going lower on these, okay? Right, we are starting off today with an absolutely exquisite strand of Larimar top drilled Marquise gems. Look at this. I mean, exceptional. This is the gemstone that when you go on these cruise liners and it takes you 2 months to get to the Dominican Republic, there are seminars about this incredible gemstone. The cruise company will invite people from the shops, people from the places you will be taken to on organised tours in the Dominican Republic. They will arrive on the cruise liner and do the seminars about about this incredible gemstone. And I tell you something, you will not be paying $49.99 for it on those cruise liners. It's a captive audience. Sold out. Well done. Got tons coming through. We'll do a few because I want to get from Susie her kind of take on this incredible gemstone as well, because it is an amazing gem. If you are into crystal healing, if you do love the thought of the supposed powers that gemstones have, this gemstone, wow. So we'll talk to Susie in just a couple of seconds. We just need to get some of these out of the way. We've got so many people coming through to get these. Belinda's got 2, Karen, Ruth, Maker, Andrea. I've got 30 in baskets, $24.99. What an amazing gemstone. Each and every one giving you something different. Each and every one bringing something different to the table. Each and every one giving you these swimming pool colours, this dappled quality. Sold out. Well done. Right, let's do... Oh! These are beautiful, these beautiful little cabochons. Look at these beautiful little cabochons. Oh my gosh, look at the colour. Oh, wow. Each one of these are 5x7. Do we have 5x7 mounts? You betcha. Set them in your ready-made mounts. Make earrings out of these. I mean, goodness gracious me. Susie, I can just sense you're dying to talk about this gem. It is so good, isn't it?
It's such a lovely, lovely gemstone. It's sort of, in the Dominican Republic, they see it as a sort of very lucky stone,
Absolutely,
very protective
yes.
stone, so that they absolutely adore this stone. But it relates to the, if we're going on the healing powers,
Yes.
it relates to the sort of the third eye chakra.
Really?
And it
Okay.
connects you to your spiritual self as well, and it keeps you tuned. It's very protective as well. It's a really lovely protective stone, so it's a gentle protector.
Yes.
But it also gives you just insight, so it just clears your mind and to sort of focus on where you need to go, what you need to do. It's a lovely, lovely gemstone.
And just, you know, from on a more kind of basic level as well, the colour. Even I've never been to the Dominican Republic. I'd love to be able to go. The colour takes you there, doesn't it? The colour takes you there. Beautiful. They've sold out. Well done. Oh, yes, look at that. Right, we've got loads. Oh, okay, we're getting some serious requests here. Can you explain to me what it is, Tom? Yeah, wheels, here we go. Yeah, that's okay. Here we go. Beautiful wheels. Now, this is how I imagine when this gemstone was first discovered, which would have been before 1974, by the way. It would have been it would have been before even 1916. There were people living in the Dominican Republic way before Christopher Columbus discovered it. I can imagine this being the way it would have been worn.
Yeah, absolutely. Just round the neck.
Yeah.
Just like beads.
Like Heishi bead, kind of very much like the Native Americans would use a Heishi shell. You know this is so rustic and so back to basics. It's sold out. Well done. £19.49. Well done.
Amazing.
Amazing. Right.
Such a beautiful colour.
Isn't it just? We're moving on now. Plain rounds. Okay?
Yeah.
The rounds will always sell out. Oh, this strand. Oh,
they are gorgeous.
Oh, Susie, look at that.
Oh, you just make a lovely little simple knotted bracelet with that.
Absolutely. Yeah, do you know what Ollie's just mentioned, the drill hole, how large the drill hole is? He's absolutely right. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, exceptional quality. Absolutely exceptional. We don't grade our Larimar. We've had a few pieces in before where we did grade our Larimar. I think it's unfair. And the reason why we don't tend to grade our Larimar and why we don't tend to grade our gemstones, and Jake Thompson, our gem guide, says it absolutely brilliantly. Fall in love with the gemstone. Don't fall in love with the grading. Don't love it because of the grading. Love it because you love it. Love it because it's talking to you. Love it because it's everything you want it to be. If it had been graded, this would be, right up there. The colour, the quality, the patinations, the character. That takes me to the Dominican Republic. I'm on the beach with a rum punch in my hand.
I'll put one of those Buddhas. We had those Buddhas. Make a bracelet with a Buddha. I love it.
Yes.
If there's any left, I'm going to have to get one and make a bracelet. I
Imagine
love the
the jewellery.
Yes.
$49.99. There you go. Or 2 interest-free split payments of $24.99. Ruby's bought 2. Sadari's bought 2. Maker in London's bought 2. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get this. Well done, everyone. Honestly, you've gone absolutely nuts today for this. Well done. How many do we have left? Because I've got 4 left. I've got 30 in baskets. Gee whiz. Okay. Next. That's sold out. Well done. Right. I've got more cabochons.
They're gorgeous.
Look at these beautiful... What is that price, Tom? $9.99. With these, I can imagine people using these with shibori ribbon. Making these maybe into eyes for figures that they're making.
Oh, yeah, making evil eyes, really
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, put that in the middle. How
yes.
wonderful.
Oh, my word, how amazing would that be? $9.99. Well done. And do you know what? Ollie was just talking about Larimar and amber together, and you might think, gosh, it sounds like they are going to go together, but I don't quite know why. Dominican amber. You can get blue amber from the Dominican Republic. It's beautiful. It's a much more immature amber than the Baltic amber that you get. Looks slightly different. The Dominican Republic blue amber, basically under an ultraviolet light, glows blue. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. And so Larimar and amber, if you're thinking about putting the two together but you're not too sure why, colour-wise, it's going to look wonderful. Those lovely kind of orangey marmalade colours with this blue is just offset each other beautifully.
Because it's quite a dark blue. They come out of the ground and it looks like a load of sort of horrible things.
Yes. No, you're absolutely right.
On the outside, it's till they cut it open.
They cut it and polish it. It looks absolutely incredible. $9.99. Well done. These are absolutely flying out the door. Well done. Belinda's bought 3. Maker in London's bought 2. Well done. And do you know what? If you feel that you can multi-buy today, then do. And the reason why I'm saying that is purely because every piece of Larimar is unique. Every piece, that's the whole point of Larimar. Every single piece is unique. These are completely sold out now. Well done. And of course, the great thing about that is if you get 2, 3, 4 of something, you can make that really informed choice when you get them all home. If you decide to send 1 or 2, oh my word. If you decide to send 1 or 2 back, no worries. No worries. Be honest, Larimar will always sell. Oh my goodness. I thought the last round of rounds was amazing. Look at this. Oh, absolutely exquisite. Exquisite. Oh.
You imagine how much you'd pay on a cruise liner for that bracelet.
And that's exactly it. Actually, do you know what? We've got some price comparisons to show you. I've got 3 price comparisons to show you. First is from, it's a beautiful hummingbird piece. And these are, these are not extraordinary prices. I mean, I've got one which is a rather extraordinary price, but this is $198. That is a beautiful piece of Larimar in a hummingbird necklace, absolutely gorgeous. It's set into sterling silver. What a lovely piece of jewellery. Not unusual to pay. Now this piece, this is the one with the quite extraordinary price. This is made by CW Sellers, an amazing family-run jeweller in the Peak District. They're absolutely brilliant, famous for Blue John jewellery. That bracelet there, which is Larimar in 18-carat yellow gold, is £5,214.
Well,
I mean, wow, that is a lot of money. Now this is lovely. I love this. This is a gold-plated silver Larimar necklace for £141. That little piece of little gemstone. It's a lovely design, isn't it? Lovely contemporary design. £141. That. So you imagine those kind of prices on the internet. Imagine how much you're going to pay on a cruise liner, or imagine how much you're going to pay on that organised tour when you're taken from the cruise liner by minibus to the local shopping precinct, and you've got your Larimar there. How much are you going to be paying for it there with a captive audience? Anyway, another lovely strands here. Oh, now this is an interesting strand. Look at these. I love how they've been paired up. Yeah. I know it's only on a temporary strand, but isn't that gorgeous?
That's pretty.
Just been paired up.
Oh, how lovely. Every single one of these giving you something. Every single one. Beautiful quality. Absolutely beautiful quality. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely beautiful. So many of these. You're getting so many on the strand. With this, wouldn't it just be lovely? Just butted up together on a beautiful bracelet.
It would, but I'm thinking, we had those pearls earlier. Just one.
Yes.
So you only need about 5.
Oh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
And you've still got most of them left. Look, count 5 of those.
$49.99. Loads of people coming through on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39.
Wow.
39 on the strand. They are absolutely amazing. £1.28 each. Well done. That is brilliant. At $49.99. What a stunning strand today. We've got so many people coming through to get these. Okay, next. Lots of requests. Oh my word, this colour.
Look at that darker.
Colour-wise.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Sunglasses time.
I know, that is so saturated.
Oh, wow. It's almost turquoise in colour, isn't it?
Isn't it? And I tell you something as well, Susie, the colour of Larimar, we quite often talk about how gentle and calm and, isn't it beautiful? This is really saturated.
Yeah, you've turned
it up.
Yeah.
It's vivid.
Wow, that is really beautiful.
Epic. If you're looking for this epic lagoon blue colour, it's got patinations in there. Not too many though. This one's much more of a solid colour.
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Sold out, $79.99.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, more rounds. These are beautiful. Look at the tassels. Look at the length on that strand as well.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Susie, this has been like your dream show, hasn't it?
I'm just so. I want to stay for the jade.
I know, of course, all the jade coming up. Oh, my word.
Oh, it's the best show ever.
I know, it's been so much fun, hasn't it?
Larimar, beautiful.
Larimar, pearls, marlers. Oh. Here we go. So you've got your 8mm rounds of Larimar here. Beautiful quality. A lot of people who love, and you know, Susie's talking about jade, jadeite coming up. A lot of people who love jadeite love Larimar.
Yeah.
They've got a similar kind of energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Linda's got the most amazing jadeite kit, which she's going to be bringing you, I believe, at 1 o'clock, which is going to be absolutely incredible. I love the thought of this being the Atlantis stone. I love the thought, you know, of this being described as the dolphin stone. I'm so, it's such a romantic idea, isn't it? We're at £130. One chance remaining. Maxine, Ruby, Maria. You've basically got under 33 minutes to come through and get these items until they all disappear. Looking at that jade kit. Oh
I'm
my
like
God.
Aladdin's cave, you know, like
I know.
when you get trapped in Aladdin's cave, you think, I can live here forever.
I know we're in the middle of a Larimar.
Treasures.
I know, I'm sorry, but look at this kit.
Yeah.
I've got that.
It's beautiful.
Oh my gosh. And then, sorry, it's my notes. And then look at this.
Oh my word.
Oh, wow.
All of it.
Faceted coins. Oh. Incredible. Yeah. Well done. Wow. Brilliant. Let's have an update on how the Larimar showcase is going. So, a lot of items. Oh, a lot of items have sold out.
Surprised.
Oh.
I've never seen such beautiful, beautiful Larimar.
Oh, gee whiz.
Goodness.
Some of these,
It hasn't even come to air.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, my word.
Haven't even brought them to air.
I'm not surprised. It's absolutely beautiful, this stone.
Hardly played anything,
No.
and look, it's all selling out. Our premieres, by the way, are not the prices that they look like they are. There we go. So 32 minutes, under 32 minutes now, and then all these items disappear.
Ooh.
I know, yeah, exactly.
So that's it. I don't get a chance.
Oh, love. Oh, Susie.
Well, hope you enjoy it.
Okay, go on. Right. Yes, I've got them here. Here we go. Beautiful rondelles.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, now these have been cut really, really well. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah. Colour. Colour. This here looks like grandidierite, that one there.
Wow, it does.
Doesn't that look like grandidierite? Oh, my word. Sold out. Well done. $29.99. Gorgeous.
We've got the
well
whole
done.
range of Larimar colours, haven't we, here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, it's been such a treat.
We're so lucky with lovely Herman. We tried to do it. Oh, do you remember when we tried to do a live link up to him? Do you remember that, Michael?
Yeah.
Oh, and it was about 4 o'clock in the morning over in the Dominican Republic, because of course he lives there, and it was like, and it was a live show. It was just, it was an absolute disaster.
Oh no!
It kept breaking up.
Oh.
Such a passionate guy, and it was so lovely. He got up especially, or he stayed up especially, and it was absolutely great. But it was just so.
Oh, bless him.
We just had to kind of cut the call short. It was just it's a complete nightmare basically. You know, and it was right at the beginning of the pandemic as well. Oh, anyway, but it's because of the relationships that we've got with people like Herman that allows us to bring you this quality. As Susie quite rightly says, we've got all of the colours, we've got all of the quality, we've got you know, literally the pick of the bunch.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Larimar out there does not look like this.
No.
Littered with black inclusions. You know, not this. The odd inclusion is fine, but the odd inclusion. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. Okay,
this
next.
This is Larimar on a different level, isn't it?
It really is. Yeah, it really is. I feel very lucky to be able to bring this to air. And the fact that one of the things I have to keep reminding myself about, I'm holding something which comes from the other side of the world. Only one place in the world where you can get this from, the Dominican Republic. This was mined in the Dominican Republic. Wow. Super cool. The journey it's been on to come here. The journey it's been on. Less than 30 minutes and then all these items disappear. Got tons of people coming through. Belinda, Maker, Valentina, Lindsay, Anne, Anne-Marie, Alexandra, Karen, Hilda, Ruby, Maker, Maria, loads of people coming through. Well done. $39.99. These are great, great deals for you today. Really usable size and shape, isn't it? Yeah. We've got some beautiful premieres coming up as well towards the end of the hour. We are going to be doing the Wall of Fame in this hour as well, just to let you know. Gorgeous. That's pretty much gone.
Wow.
Yeah, and also anyone who's missing out for all, you know, for any of these, oh, another strand of rounds, everyone. I hope you're ready. Anyone who is, hang on, what was this? Yeah, anyone who's missed out for anything over, you know, this hour or any of the other hours for that matter, we're going to play a little clip on the next break, which tells you all about the wish list facility, which is great. Which I think you might be using.
Yeah, I think I will. I'm looking at these and I can't wait for you to show them, but they've been sold out.
Yeah,
oh, got it.
A lot of these big camps have been sold out as well, I know.
They're so nice. When you get them home, oh my goodness.
This is a brand new strand.
Oh.
This is a brand new strand of Larimar. It's $99.99. The colour. These, look, here. These incredible inclusions. These incredible inclusions, these kind of mossy inclusions, fern-like inclusions. It's such an interesting, such an awesome gemstone. Such a gentle gemstone, as Susie quite rightly says. Such a sunny, optimistic gemstone.
It's beautiful.
And it's available on split pay. 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. There you go. Beverly's got 2. Well done. You have got here, you've got here less than 27 minutes and then all of this is going to disappear. Well done. What an incredible deal. Well done.
Absolutely beautiful.
So what do we do? Am I... Yeah. Okay. This is a brand new strand. It would be a star, but it would be a star buy, but it's already going absolutely bonkers. And yeah, basically, it's just right. This is exceptional quality. The size and shape you're getting here, 3 to 5 mil in size.
So
it's
pretty.
Dreamy, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just in love with Larimar anyway. The colours and I mean the fact that they're round, beautiful. Such a delicate this size as well.
Yeah.
So pretty.
We are at 90.
So that's all you need to do with it. You don't have to do elaborate jewellery. That to me is as good as it gets in jewellery.
Absolutely, absolutely. I couldn't agree more. We're at $99.99. It is a brand new strand. It's not your price, okay? Bear in mind already that there are so many that have been snapped up, so many that have already been, so many more which have been allocated to baskets. Already I've got multi-bidders coming through getting 2s. That's great. That's great. How many are you going to be able to buy now we take this price point down? $39.99.
Wow.
Amazing. We've just saved that person who's come through to get 2 of these over £100. That's amazing. That's incredible.
In a shop.
Yeah.
How much that would cost?
Exactly. And Ruby's now bought 3. She's bought another one. She had 2. Now she's got 3. Well done. I don't blame you at all. It's absolutely phenomenal. Well done. $39.99. Gorgeous. I've got literally so many people coming through. How many of this strand do we have, Tom? Okay, so we do have a bigger quantity of this strand, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's great. It's wonderful being able to bring this to air. Susie, what would you do with this?
Well, a simple stretchy bracelet with one of those Buddhas. I want those Buddhas.
Yes, I know. Do you know what?
Can we?
It's Valentine's Day.
Yes.
Remember, it's free P&P. What's Valentine's Day about? Love. Chocolate, Tom. It's about love, and it's about sharing the love, and it's about giving the love. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to give this to Susie to do a little demo with. Oh my gosh, you are so lucky. And you're going to do a little live demo right now.
Oh, fantastic. Glasses on.
Get them on.
Let me, first of all, and this is good because I'll tell you the drill hole size as well, which are really good. Now, I'm going to use it on beading thread because that's what I have on me. If I can find it, folkies. I have it in here somewhere. There it is. See. So, quick. So we start with the beading thread. So I'm just going to. Oops, it's all going mad. And then, because this is live and it's sort of off the cuff, so I'm just going to be tipping out everything to find my bits. But I have everything with me. Here we go. So this is good if you've never crimped a bead or done crimping, or I'll show you how to do a crimp bead. So we get that. Let me see if I've got my crimping pliers, which I definitely have somewhere.
This is off the cuff, isn't it?
Yeah, if you wouldn't. Here.
This is off the cuff. We'll come back to you, lovely.
Okay.
Yeah. Smooth pairs. Oh, this is a humdinger. This strand is a humdinger. Okay, if I just show you, I mean, any of these gems, but look at that. That is a humdinger. Oh, there it is. Smooth pairs of Larimar. Everyone's going to want this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on the strand. Lovely jewellery. 52 available. It's going to sell out. Half the stock's gone. Look at that one. $79.99. It's tremendous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, Tom. Oh. £2.50 each. Made by our in-house designers, Anne and Sue, who we love. They're amazing. I can't believe that. That is absolutely phenomenal. £49.99. Well done. Everyone coming through to get these. What a deal. You've got 21 minutes, less than 21 and a half minutes actually, to come through and get all these items. They will disappear at 1 p.m, just to let you know. And we've got Linda coming up on the, during the afternoon, which is absolutely fantastic. Oh, guest designer Caro's come through for these, everyone. Oh, that's lovely. I know, she's going to absolutely adore them, isn't she?
They're absolutely beautiful.
Honestly, these are, as Susie said a few moments ago, this is Larimar at the next level. It's the next level of Larimar. It's absolutely incredible. £49.99. Well done. This is about to sell out, by the way. I've got about 20 or 30 in baskets, and it's about to sell out. So do check your baskets out. You're even thinking about it. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. It's free P&P today. Don't forget, which is wonderful. Well done. Gaynor, Maker, Janice, Maker, Elizabeth, Susan, Maker, Sally, Sharon, Janet, Natalie, Maker, Lisa. You've all got this in your baskets. Please check out, my lovelies. Superb. Gorgeous quality. Amazing. Well done. $49.99. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. gorgeous. Only 77 available. Look at these, aren't they beautiful? Look at that! Amazing. Belinda, Maria, Virginia, Lorraine, Lindsay, Karen, Jane. Loads of people coming through. Here we go. $69.99. There you go. Great deals for you. Oh, no, it's not. We're going to go lower. Amazing. $39.99. There you go. Oh, I love it. Well done, everyone. These deals are so good. Yeah, and do you know what? I think in this kind of size and shape, do you think a little bit more suitable maybe for guys?
Yeah. Just as a necklace, and just space it. I'm spacing these out so that they really showcase, and that's what I do with those as well. Just so pretty.
Oh,
look at that.
Susie, that looks amazing.
It is expensive.
Yeah, it looks so expensive.
You imagine selling this on the high street, seeing that. You'd be happy to pay sort of like £250, wouldn't you?
Totally.
Easily.
It just comes to life, doesn't it? As soon as you've got it next to the skin. And by separating them out, what Susie's doing is she's being more economical with her gemstones. Yeah. She's giving each gemstone a chance to shine, punctuating the jewellery, you know, doing loads of great things just by adding little spaces. Gorgeous, well done. Yeah, something this light we would never normally record on a white background, almost always on black. But every single one of these is just recorded on a white background because it pops. It wants to. It wants to. Well done, Tracy, Ruby, Amanda, Joan, Carol, Belinda, Suzanne, Lisa, Elizabeth, Maker, Lorraine, Lindsay. Oh, well done. You've got less than 18 minutes left until all these items are going to sell out. The next strand is going to fly. What do you mean, why? What do you mean, why, Tom? Have you seen this strand? I've got 200 available. Oh! 6 carats of Larimar, faceted 2 to 2.5 mil rounds. Oh my word, micro-faceted rounds of Larimar. Today has been awesome. It's been wonderful having Susie. To reward all of our incredible customers with free P&P. I mean, that's great. That is Valentine's Day at its best, yeah? But enjoy your deal today, £10. I know. I've got over 200 chances available. Get it. Add it to your order. Wow. It's yours today. £9.99. Absolutely phenomenal. So many in baskets. 100 in baskets. Oh my word, that's incredible. So many people checking their baskets out. You're doing brilliantly. Today, your chance to get micro-faceted Larimar. And do you know what? I think when many people woke up this morning, they never thought that they'd A, be able to buy Larimar, and B, for £10 for a brand new strand. Incredible. Isn't that wonderful? Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Honestly, the phone lines of the web have gone absolutely bananas. It's just great, isn't it? Well done. Just to let you know, you've got 16 minutes left, and then all of these items disappear. So if you do want us to play anything in between now and the end of the show, go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, click on Watch Us Live, scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled for this incredible hour. And if there's anything you want us to play, just request it. Just send us the number of it. Amazing. Still got loads of these left. Well done. We did have over 200 available. We're going to keep the graphics live. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. So graphics is still live for your micro-faceted Larimar at $9.99. Still come through and get it. There's still chances left. Let's start off with Julia Lee's. You're number 78. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to send in photographs of pieces which you've made using Jewellery Maker items. You email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up who will win £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Lovely. Julia, you're number 78, and Julia says, hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a pearls and peridot set. I love the 2 whole pearls. Thank you for all your inspiration. Love, Julia in Lubery. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous. Julie Revel, you're number 79. Hi all. Oh, gorgeous station piece there. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a kiss-cross station necklace made with mixed sizes of purple terra jasper that I bought from JM ages ago but hadn't used it. Love the kiss-cross technique and have more versions planned. Wishing Mark a very happy birthday and thank you for the wonderful inspiration that you keep bringing to us in these challenging times. And that's from Julie. Thank you, lovely Julie. That's gorgeous. Bless you, darling. John Neville, you're number 80. Hi, Jane. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and bracelet I made from 6mm grey faceted hematite and 8mm faceted hematite. They are gorgeous designs, John. Beautiful. I thought they'd make something sparkly for when we can finally go out, whenever that will be. Please keep up the good work, keeping us all sane and entertained. Good luck to all the other entries. That's gorgeous. Beautiful design work there. Well done. Barbara Middleton, you're number 81. Oh, lovely. Hi all. Hope you're all keeping well. This is the first time I've entered any of my work. These are made with the help of Mark's Dart DVD and a bit of my imagination. Hope you like them. That's from Barbara. Barbara, that's great. Let's see more of your entries, lovely Barbara. Thank you. Colette H, well done. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone. I hope you... sorry, here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's 2 of the 8 angels I've made as Christmas gifts for my friends and family, inspired by Alison's DVD, all components from Jewellery Maker. Best of luck in the draw. Colette. That's incredible, Colette. Well done, lovely. Pam Dent, you're number 83. Hi, all. Attaches my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's my take on Katie's necklace. I thoroughly enjoyed making it. It's made from amethyst chips and shell pearls, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw. That's from Pam. That is gorgeous. That looks like blossom. I love it. Amanda Saint, you're number 84. Oh, it's a panda bear. That's incredible. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Hi, Late. Hi, late entry for the Wall of Fame. Hope it's good enough to make the draw. All items from Jewellery Maker. I don't know who Kate is. Maybe it's the panda. I don't know. Kate the panda. Gorgeous. Well done, lovely. Angela Hurst, you're number 85. Oh, another Katie Parker piece. Wow. Hi, folks. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame, my very own seafoam necklace, which I thoroughly enjoyed making, even threading all those beautiful nuggets. Huge thanks to Katie Parker for a great tutorial, all components from Jewellery Maker. All the best to everyone. Isn't that amazing? 2 near identical pieces with different gemstones, you know, same designs. Great. Eunice, you're number 86. Morning, JM. Hopefully everyone is well. Remember these sterling silver rice beads that I had them for a long time, teamed up with some fantastic lavender jade. I bought from you ages ago, not your current stock, but in 10 years' time, the stuff you sell will now be classic, so never get rid of them. Good luck to everyone this week, and that's Eunice. Beautiful, Eunice. Well done, lovely. They're gorgeous beads. And last but not least, Alan Hopkins, number 87. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet made with gold-coloured wire, 10 more rainbow-coloured crackle quartz. My wife Kim was a tutor. My wife Kim was my tutor. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks to the crew and the great entertainment. Stay safe, everyone. That's from Alan. Oh, how lovely. And your wife's kind of mentoring you. That's really lovely. Gorgeous. Well done. £9.99. Gorgeous. £9.99. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. Larimar. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. £9.99, everybody.
I made it.
What has Susie gone and done?
I've made it a layout here, and I've got spare...
This is meant to be a demo, not just purely making jewellery for yourself. I know, just loving it. Loving life.
Can you see?
Oh.
Oops. I'm just not touching it.
Keep it
Shall
simple.
I try it on? I'm so excited.
Oh, if you must put it on, darling. Oh, look, it fits.
I know.
Oh, look, it fits Susie so well. She's going to have to keep it now. Here we go.
Yeah.
She's just...
I'm like a big kid.
You are.
I know.
Such a cheeky Such a cheeky tinker, aren't you?
Perfectly.
How funny. Ha ha ha. As she takes it home. Oh, that looks gorgeous on you, Susie. Really suits your skin tone, actually, that. It looks amazing.
I love it more now.
No? You love it even more now?
Do you know, that is, to me, what Larimar should be.
Yeah.
Just something simple. You don't have to...
It's really good.
So, yeah. And it didn't take long, did it?
No. Of course it didn't. You were making it for yourself. Gee whiz. Disgraceful, isn't it? Absolutely disgraceful. No, we love her. We love her so much. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, so that was $9.99. Oh, we're still there, aren't we? We're still there. Under 10 minutes left until all these items disappear. So please, 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 look at all these incredible items. Still got some left. Loads sold out, though. Like, tons sold out. Have we got any of the big cabochons left? These big ones.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Come on, let's do them. I've had a request for number 17. Oh, baby, baby. Right, these are epic. Look at this.
That is amazing.
Oh. $199.99 or 3 interest-free payments of $66.66. Wow. Is this the actual piece? Is this a one-off piece? I've got Linda, I've got Maker who's interested. This is a one-off piece. I mean, you could claw set this, you could use it with your gallery wire. Oh. Gosh, that looks like waves crashing, doesn't it? Oh my word. You've literally got 8 minutes left and then all these items disappear. Please, please, please. Oh, coming up this afternoon, we've got Linda. Linda Blumwell. She's made jewellery. Amazing jewellery. Look at what she's got coming up, an amazing jade kit.
I know.
Oh, Linda.
Beautiful.
Linda. Amazing. Oh, that's lovely jewellery, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Love jade. Love, love, love jade.
Yeah. Linda Brumwell, Jewellery Maker Royalty, joining you from 1 o'clock. We love her. Look at these. Oh. Again, this looks like a one-off piece, Tom. Oh, look at that. Look at the colours. $299.99. Loads of interest there. Maker in Hertfordshire's interested. Well done. Another maker this time in West Midlands is interested. Well done. $299.99. What a gorgeous piece. Gosh, Linda's made all the jewellery, hasn't she? She's not shying backwards and coming forwards, is she?
Beautiful.
Right, this next piece is ridiculous. Oh, look at the shape. Oh, which way around would I have this? I think I don't know. Look, gallery wire for sure. But I'm looking at this, looking at the imagery, thinking, right, that looks like waves crashing or kind of almost icebergs. And the blues, oh, yes, stunning. $279.99 or 3 interest-free payments of $93.33. Maker in Hertfordshire's interested, well done. Maker in London, well done. $279.99, loads of interest there.
Wow.
Well done. Gorgeous. Right. Nothing there, love. But I'll tell you what, 21. 21. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow, a pair. Pair. Wow, $249.99, well done. You little beauty. This one here. Oh, loads of interest there. Jean, Maker in Cumbria. Look at this. Another bidder in London. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, bloody. Oh, blada. $329.99. Oh, yes. Life goes on.
Looks like an aerial view of an island, doesn't it?
Yes. Anne, Maker. We're at $329.99. We've got just over a minute and then all these items disappear. Ho! Brand new low. Oh, was it brand new low? Let's get that price point down. Even lower. Free P&P all day, my lovelies. Oh, wow. I can't wait to see what you do. Oh, yeah, £279.99. Well done. 3 interest-free payments of 93.33. Well done. Incredible. Someone take it. Anne in Kent's interested. Maker in Hertfordshire's interested. And if you don't get it, then Susie will.
No, I love it. I'm just thinking a side piece, pearl necklace and a real statement piece there.
Oh, my gosh.
It's beautiful.
You could even fashion maybe a clasp on the back out of wire or something.
Yeah.
Oh. Susie Menham, everyone. How wonderful has it been having Susie with us today?
It's been the best day.
It's been so
I've
much
really enjoyed it.
Fun.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're joining you after the break with Linda, who's made all of the jade jewellery, basically. Tons coming your way. Next week is a very interesting week here on Jewellery Maker. We've got a really special event happening on Wednesday with a price avalanche. I'll leave it at that. But it's going to be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Susie.
No, I've loved it.
Brilliant to have you with us today. Thank you. Take care, guys. Tune in to see Linda after this.
Bye, everyone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker, Create, wear, share. It's Valentine's Day and we're going to be spoiling you here at Jewellery Maker with free P&P all day long. We want your messages of love, so send them in to us in all the usual ways, 78070. We have the most spectacular day for you today. I'm Jenny Cleary and I am delighted to be joined by my right-hand woman. It's Linda B, everybody.
Hello!
Happy Valentine's!
Happy Valentine's to you. It wasn't until I was actually driving to work today that I realised it was Valentine's Day. There were so many love songs on the radio. What's this about?
What, you mean you weren't woken up with a string quartet?
Strangely not, no. No.
It's outrageous.
No.
After those years of marriage you've put in.
Exactly.
All
That's
that
what you get
graft.
for that sort of dedication.
Mr. Brumwell, hang your head in shame. So Linda needs the messages of love this morning. I woke up late this morning. It was the dog that woke me up because she wanted to go out. Now, we have got jade kits coming up for you. We've got Heishi beads. We've been pronouncing it wrong. And we're going to talk to you a little bit about that. We've got the most outstanding strand of malachite. So if you love your Van Cleef, if you love your Gucci, and you'd love to replicate that style, then we think we've got the strand that's going to do it for you. Our kits, before I get into it, I need you to know some buzzwords. And thank you, of course, to Carol and Susie for this morning's show. Our kits today have jadeite in. Now, we don't think we've got enough kits to last the hour. So you need to just know they've got jadeite in them. They're in coins. They're absolutely blinking gorgeous. And it's Valentine's Day and it's free P&P. So we're running out of excuses not to shop. There's 3 ways you can shop here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online. It's all the W's, jewellerymaker.com. But Groove Rider's here to shout in his most love-like voice the quickest way of shopping. Well, that's your love voice, is it? I was thinking Barry White. Yeah, tap the app. No? No. Tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. You can pay with debit card, credit card, or PayPal if you want to come shopping with us. Look out for cheeky deals today, because we've got them for you. Now, Linda's going to be taking over the hour with a spectacular masterclass. So I'm going to be giving you the kits that are going to help you create the look that I've got to my right just here. Have a look. Oh, those earrings are going in my ears straight away. I love the bubble technique that you've done. I'm definitely there for that. What a beautiful feature necklace with what the world considers, especially in China, the luckiest gemstone in the world. One of the most sought after gemstones for absolute sure at the gem fairs is jadeite. Now, jadeite, we've got 2 kits to give you. And we're going to start with IVX C79. And we're going to start with that because I wear jadeite coins every day, and I wear them on my receptive hand because I believe in all of that kind of stuff. I don't like to chance things. If someone tells me something's lucky, I am searching for that 4-leaf clover. I am saluting to the single magpie. Now, so this is a gemstone that is so heavily sought after that we do as a company struggle to get it in, and we certainly struggled more before we were part of the Gemporia group. Now, both Matt Bennett and Jake, and well, in fact, the whole team do their utmost to bring us jadeite, but it isn't an easy task. Jadeite is swept up by the Chinese market. It's really well renowned in Thailand and in Japan for being a gemstone of good fortune. Jadeite is said to bless whomever it touches. It's a gemstone of love and fortune. So it's given as gifts at weddings, it's given as gifts at university, if you're going off on life's journeys. It is a green gemstone, so it is associated, of course, with that luck and with love as well. Now, because of that, the Chinese market take up most of the portion of the world's jadeite, and we are so lucky to have
any jadeite at all. Now, we can trace back the most expensive piece of jadeite. I think it was $25 million it went for. It had a Cartier clasp and it was a necklace, and it was bought for its lucky properties, apparently. But the buyer bought it because of its association with luck. That's how heavily believed in this gemstone is. Now, what I love about this particular strand, well, both strands indeed, first of all, you've got the coins, which are so easy to work with. And as you can see, they work really well in the bubble technique. They work great in stretchy, but look at the facets, they're divine. So this is mine and it's smooth. I really want these coins. Oh, I'm in love with the jadeite and Linda's beautiful design. Liz, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Thank you so much. That bubble technique, that's why you need these. Anne has messaged in too, saying, hi, Linda and Jenny, and wonderful crew, sending love and hugs to you on Valentine's Day. That's from Anne, straight back. That's Anne with the good boots. Hope you're wearing your red boots today, Anne. Now, she's one of our wonderful in-house guest designers. Okay, so we've got this incredible gemstone that is beautifully faceted, really said to be lucky. But, sorry, I was saying what my favourite thing about these strands is you've got white jadeite in there as well. Now, white jadeite has a different association when it comes to luck and the stories behind it. So if you can get as many different colours, we know that jadeite can come in lavender colours as well. Jadeite, I'm just trying to go onto my page, but of course my internet doesn't want to work. I'll talk to you about the white jadeite in a minute. Now, we've got loads. Oh gosh, there's loads of you with this in a basket already. So do you know what? I'm going to get on, because you'll be thinking, get on with it, Jenny. Now, you've got 3 lots of jump rings here, and you've got them in 3 different sizes. Can you tell me the sizes, darling? So you've got, and they are sterling silver with real gold, 18 karat gold. So you get your 5, are they all 5 mil, are they? Oh, sorry, I do apologise. They're all 5 millimetres and you get 30 of them. You get 3 packs of 10. No, you get more than 30 of them. How many did you think you got? Hang on. Let me see my, there we go, that's better. Right, okay. So you get 30 of each, so you actually get 90 jump rings. Okay. So you get 30 of each, 90 jump rings, IVX, C79. By the way, half of the stock's already gone before you even know the price. We're going to go straight into the price. Now, remember, this is a high-end kit. It has got sterling silver and it has got 18 karat gold, and you've got 2 strands of jadeite. Let's go shopping. £49.99 for this one. Linda, we've got loads of people multi-buying this kit. What did you think when you got this kit home? You must have been absolutely delighted.
Well, I was delighted on 2 counts. I absolutely adore jadeite. I adore faceted jadeite. I adore jadeite. This is more than one count, one, isn't it? Yeah. And the colourways that are in this jadeite to give you texture. But my major thing is it's my first jadeite kit.
Your first, well, actually, I can understand why, because we can't get. Kits. Well, what happens is, usually with kits, we like to have 200 of them.
Yeah.
With jadeite, 60s and 70s is what we get, and that's it.
Absolutely. And this jadeite comes from singularly the best location in the world, which is Burma.
It's Burmese jadeite.
It's not only wanted by jewellery makers, but it's also fought after by collectors.
Yes, it is. You're right. It is Burmese jadeite people want from that location. It's the famous location for the best jadeite in the world. Of course, we know Burmese rubies as well. Now, Burmese jadeite is exceptional. And this is totally and utterly natural. And you've got half the stock gone. We've only got 29 available. IVXC79 is your item code. Please be quick. I do have another kit to give you with jadeite in it. And we've got some bolt ring clasps with that. You've got the same strands, but we've got a different makeup. Now, what I'm going to do is I will refresh you with the kits. I will give you an update on stock on both of those kits soon. So XBXC65 is your item code with this one. I'm going to go through the smaller elements this time, and then we'll go into the... This has been on pre-order, and I've just got to let you know 20% of stock has already gone on pre-order. 0.6 wire in champagne. But then you've got bolt ring clasps, and you get 10 of those. Now, those are gold on base metal this time, but it is 18 karat gold on base metal, and they are absolutely an essential. Then I'm going to give you your strands. So we have got The coins, again, you've got the same strands in here of Burmese jadeite, but then you're also going to get a cheeky little twinkler of coated hematite. Have a look. It could be coated Spinel, actually. Let me just see. It is Spinel. I just saw the sparkle and thought that's Spinel. And you can tell from the weight of it, can't you? So you've got the bolt ring clasp, you've got the wire, you've got 2 strands of Burmese jadeite. So you've had the option of the high-end kit with the solid sterling silver and the 18-karat gold. And if you're looking to create luxe and create that profit with the luxe, then that's great. We're going to give you a bit more of an affordable opportunity for those that perhaps have already got those ingredients in their kits at home, in their stash at home. XBX C56, this is an absolutely insane price. I love my jadeite puffy coins. I wear them every day. Sally, me too. $21.99. Now, it's incredible. Incredible. This kit will sell out. Already 20% of the stock went on pre-order. We're looking at half the stock gone already. Sue, Patricia, Sharon, Yorkshire, you've got yours. Valerie is shopping. Christina, Claire, Ruby, Deborah and Liz, Nicolette and Kim and Catherine. I have got a maker in the Midlands, Amanda, Lisa with 2, Queen of multi-buying. Jean has got 2. I've got County Antrim, Alison. I have got a maker on the phone who's put 2 in a basket. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3/4 of the stock is gone. $21.99. This is one is on its way to a sellout. With that free P&P, this could be a basket opener for you. I'm just hearing in my ear there is a small queue on the phone. How long is it, darling? Couple of minutes. You'll be answered soon. 0800 is, of course, a free phone number if you're dialing from a landline here in the UK. But you can, of course, shop online. You can, of course, shop on the app. Liz says, what?
Absolutely.
Brilliant price.
Absolutely. I mean, to be honest, if it's within your budget, it's a really good idea to get that first kit and supplement it with this one.
I agree.
It's just, I mean, the first kit with all that
sterling silver and gold,
and it was phenomenal value. Really phenomenal value, but you know, supplement it with this kit as well, and you've got 4 strands of jadeite.
Yes, you have. For less than $71.99.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, the jewellery, well, not specifically my jewellery, but jadeite jewellery will always command a price.
Yeah, and it sells so because people want luck.
Absolutely.
They do. Yeah. I buy lucky things all the time.
Absolutely. I mean, it's got so much history, so much myths and legends. It's just so interesting.
It's a great... Now, the kit's going limited stock any second now. How over-allocated are we? Goodness me. We are about to go limited stock, which means that less than 10% of the stock is available. It's limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock is available. Now, I'm going to just give a shout out to those with an unchecked basket. We have got a maker with 2 in a basket, Alison, County Antrim, Lisa with 3 in a basket, Helen, Yorkshire, Greater London, Jane in Staffordshire, Caroline, Jill, Julia, Anne, Lillian, another Anne, Marilyn, I've got Angela, I've got Eileen in Dublin, I've got Maker in Oxfordshire, I've got lots of you have more than 1 in a basket. We don't have much stock left. We are very, very, very limited stock. Kirsty is saying she loves the colour of the jadeite, and Kirsty, you're a newer jewellery maker. When you start using jadeite, you will become slightly obsessed with it. I start looking at all the myths and legends, and then I just get fully obsessed. Right, we're going to take that away. It is about to sell out, but the other kit is still available. If you're looking for luxury and you just need all of that sterling and 18-karat gold, we've got that. We've got some more jadeite coming up for you later on, but no big quantities. We've got some beautiful rubies coming up. We've got that malachite strand coming up for you later. So go and have a look at the Van Cleef malachite. Have a little research at Gucci's malachite pieces as well. A lot of the big designs really making a massive play on this incredibly powerfully green gemstone, and it will twin really nicely with your jadeite. So we're going to go across to the masterclass just now. But I tell you what, let's put the other kit back on. So it's IVXC79 is your item code. We've got a few of those left. So 3/4 of the stock of this one has gone. If you love it, check it out. Linda, please tell us what you're going to be making in this hour, darling.
When I first knew I was going to get the jadeite, particularly in the faceted coins, and the gold-plated sterling silver jump rings, I tried to think a bit of a piece of jewellery first, and once I thought about that piece of jewellery, I sort of thought, let's come up with some strange, quirky name. So I came up with the name of Linda's Hang on, it's on the...
Lucky.
It's got... No, okay, hang on. Linda's... Oh, I've forgotten it.
It's gone. She came up with such a new name.
There it is. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Linda's, I know I had all the J's. Linda's Jumbled Jump Ring Jadeite Jewel.
Linda's Jumbled Jump Ring Jadeite Jewels.
Yeah.
Thank goodness your name's not Jenny's.
Yes. That would have been brilliant.
Jenny's Jumbled Jump Ring Jadeite Jewels.
Yes, absolutely.
You've got to be careful. You've got to be careful with these tongue twisters, Lindy.
I know, but that one, I don't know why I forgot it. It's so weird. Anyway, that is the bracelet that I'm going to demo, which is obviously the little bracelets here, which is basically...
can I model these?
Of course you can.
Thank you.
The jumbled jump rings, and then look how beautifully the coins feature on a bubble-style piece of jewellery.
And did you use these sterling jump rings with that, Lindy?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. And I had loads left
Now,
over.
can you imagine how much you could sell that for?
Exactly.
I'm just putting the earrings in.
That's over £100. Over
Easily.
Yeah, probably touching around about 140 to 150 pounds.
Absolutely.
Because it is Burmese jadeite, and those jump rings, as I say, are gold-plated sterling silver, 18 gold. So, it's very simple. Anybody can make this. Any beginner. The thing about jewellery making is all the techniques to make jewellery, necklaces, rings, etc., are quite a small amount of techniques. Once they're learned, the rest of it is just your own creativity, your own design, inspiration, and you get inspiration from loads of places. So don't ever be frightened by a complex looking piece of jewellery. You are more than capable of making that jewellery. It's just literally broken down into its sort of constituents and its little techniques. So there's a few little techniques on this one, but they are all incredibly simple. Now, to begin with, the jumbled jump rings are basically 3 jump rings linked in a sort of, if ever you've heard of a Mobius ring, it's slightly like that, but not exactly. Now I'm using 3 of the beauty, and I mean just to pick them up, these jump rings are so beautiful. You can tell that they are precious metal any day of the week. Right.
Leanne says, good afternoon, ladies. You're both looking beautiful today. What a lovely, kind thing to say. Thank you, Leanne.
Thank you so much, Leanne.
Oh, you and Bruce want some love. All right, boys. All right, we love you.
We do. Right, so 3 jump rings, okay? Now, if you open with your flat nose pliers, now, ideally, and I haven't got my other pair here, I've got 2 pairs of round nose instead of flat nose, but ideally, the absolute best way of opening a jump ring is 2 pairs of flat nose pliers, 1 pair on one side and 1 on the other, but I'll just use my hands because that's fine as well, because my hands are more than used to it, but 2 pairs of flat nose pliers certainly if you're beginning. So you open a jump ring always, you support the one side and open the jump ring towards you, only through about an 1/8 turn, okay? And then slip on a closed one. I mean, these are jump rings that you can open, as you can see, but don't open the next one, just slip that one onto it. So basically what we've got now are just 2 jump rings together. Now, to make them have this jumbled effect, we need to open the next jump ring of the 3. Now, if I push those together, literally together, as if I was making a Mobius ring, you can see that they're laying on top and beneath each other, and there is a nice central hole in the middle. So what you need to do now is get this open jump ring that you've just had, and then pop it straight through that centre and link it up, okay? And push that together. We've now got what we call a jumbled if I pop that down, you can see they're all sort of twisting, but they're all safe. They're all completely sealed in there. They won't come apart. But so it's basically half of just over half of a 5-ring Mobius ring. But pushed together, they really work. So you need to work out basically how many of those that you want for your length of the jumbo jump rings. And I would say you probably need to use one of the packets, that's all. Just one of the packets of the jump rings. I certainly didn't use all of mine, and I've made all the jewellery. So I'm just going to push that to one side now. Now what I'm going to do now is take a length, which I haven't got prepped actually. I'll take what I'll do it on some wire for now, because we could use, I did use a fireline thread. Now if you use a fireline thread, then all you've got to do is have a crimp bead and a crimp bead cover in order to give yourself that connection to the chain that's going on next. But because, like an idiot, I can see it there. But I haven't got it threaded up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this length of 0.4 wire. I'm just going to do a wrapped loop. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go about 1 centimetre down my round nose pliers and push that excess away. Then support it and then turn a 1/4 turn on my pliers. Bring it back. Give it a good push down. Remove my plier. Put the bottom part of the plier where it fits. And then I'm just going to twist that around. Now that is giving me a link there to attach to whatever I might need at, there's a magnetic clasp there, picks itself up, and take off the excess. Right, so all I'm going to do now is I'm going to roll that slightly, because obviously that there at this moment in time is smaller than the internal diameter of the jump rings. So I'm just going to roll that round slightly and then take the jump rings. Now again, push together, let me move that down slightly, push together those jump rings into that Mobius ring and hook them up. Let's get these all over. Again, push together and then going through the centre, hook them up. And just continue to do that. I have at the moment used 9, so I'll count them as we go. This is going to be 12 jump rings. Move it along. If you're going to go straight onto your fire line or your beading thread of choice, then attach the clasp at the same time and then the jump rings won't roll off, okay? So we're going to pick that one up and then again going into that centre. So all 3 are actually on the wire. So I think I've got, that's 18. And I think this is going to be 21. So let's leave that over there. Right, now when we pull them together, you see we get this really lovely, I think that it really is nice, particularly with that gold plate, that precious metal onto a precious metal. The sheen and the lustre is fantastic. It's really, really nice. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to move that slightly to the centre. Now I'm going to take another jump ring and pop that onto my, so I'm going to open it again through a 1/4 turn and pop that through my wrapped loop that I've got on the end of that wire. Close it up. Now when you close a jump ring, just go slightly past the closure and then bring it back, and you'll find that you've got a nice closure that is really quite safe. Now that now will hold onto those jump rings for me. But what I will do is I can now afford to pop on a clasp. Now, I had a slightly different findings pack, whereby I had, that was only because we'd run out of the packs that we've included. Open, and then pop on, close up, again going slightly past. See how the magnetic clasp has gone under my pliers. Slightly past, then back again. Now I've got my my clasp there ready in situ. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make a rather large wrapped loop on my, so I'm going to go right to the end of my pliers.
Lindy, before you do that,
Yeah,
wrap loop, I am so sorry to interrupt
it's absolutely
you.
fine,
We've just taken delivery of some seed bead jadeites, and we don't have loads of them. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, seed bead jadeite, which is rare as hen's teeth, actually, here at JewelleryMaker. I think you'll love this, and it will work with your bubble technique really well. Isn't it beautiful? So you get a 38 centimetre strand, you've got 15 carats, and it is jadeite. It will complement your kits wonderfully well. Now, the reason I didn't give you this straight after the kits is because we didn't have it yet. It's just arrived in the building. So please be as quick as you can. Of course, we're never going to have loads of these. This is going to be absolutely ideal for things like your anklets, bubble techniques, chokers, or going on your bead loom for a choker piece. We are giving you the most amazingly discounted price. And remember, you're not paying that $3.95. You're not paying that $3.95 postage. So I would absolutely go wild for this and open up a basket with it. I've already got loads of you coming through for it, so we're not going to mess about because we know that you want to get back. But we've also got your Buddha beads, which we know that Gemma Crow has on her jadeite bracelet, so we've got those for you as well. But we don't have loads. $7.99 on the nose. I would shop for this. What a price. 15 carats. We're at 3/4 of the stock gone already. You can see the names at the bottom of your screen. Most of you have multi-bought. I'd say probably 2 out of 3 of you are multi-buying right now. We are incredibly busy. Please make sure you are checking out baskets, you're securing your order. The second kit we bought you is sold out. We've still got some left of the other kit. So please make sure you're quick. I am going to give you as well, before I hand it back over to Linda, the Buddha beads that go with your jadeite kits. Now, a lot of you have been texting in. Gemma Crow has this on her jadeite bracelet. She's got one of these, and she's got jadeite rounds, and it sits in the middle of her jadeite rounds. So these are something else that you've been asking for. Oh, they've sold out already? We're just trying. Silver, hematite Buddha beads. We've only got one left because we loaded it to the... Sorry, we put it on pre-order and most of it's gone. So we'd give you the price, but we've literally... I'm so sorry, I do apologise. We only had one left. $14.99. I'm going to have to take that straight off. Sorry, everyone. And what about did they sell out, the little beads? We have got some of the first kit left with the high-end kit with the luxury findings. We're going to put the small jadeite on your screen until it sells out, and then we're going to switch it back over to your kit. Now, I do apologise again, Lindy, for interrupting you.
Jenny. I mean, those, for your waterfall earrings would be amazing, mixed with the coins as well.
Be perfect, wouldn't it?
Simply by being a 2mm gemstone, not only that, but it's also faceted. These should be at a huge premium.
Indeed, because the faceting alone, that job, the lapidary is so delicate. It's such a hard thing to do, yet we bring it to you. And I think perhaps we're the only places that you can get jadeite seed beads, actually. I think you'd struggle to find them outside of us here at JewelleryMaker. So, Lindy, please take back over, and I do apologise massively for interrupting you.
Wow.
There's only singular ovals available on our website at the moment. This is a big amount of jadeite in today's show.
I mean, that particular bead as well is a tiny, gorgeous little jadeite bead, but with such a big punch.
Yeah.
Such a big punch.
Absolutely.
So much you can do with it. It's so exciting.
It is,
right.
Isn't it? It's gone very limited stock, of course.
Right. Well, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Right, so I've gone right now, I've put my length of wire right to the basically to the end of my plier there, okay? And again, I'm going to do a wrap loop. So I push that forward, I support the wire and the jump rings, quarter turn, and then do a great biggest wrap loop that I can. I'll take out my pliers, pop that in where it fitted, and then I'm going to twist. Actually, I'm not. Because what I'm going to do now is I am going to attach, before I twist that in, I'm going to attach some gold-plated chain, okay? So I'm just going to let that drop into my half-wrapped loop. If it hasn't disappeared, there it is. I'll drop that into my half-wrapped loop, And then I'm going to put my pliers, I'm going to sandwich the chain, keeping away from the jump rings, right the way down. Keeping the chain, gravity is holding the chain down for me and keeping it away from the jump rings. I'm now going to twist that wire in between the jump rings and the chain. Okay, so I'm just going to give that quite a jumbled twist to mix nicely with the jumbled jump rings. Okay, and then I will, with my pliers, trim off the excess. Don't forget, when you've finished a piece of jewellery, any piece of jewellery, that you have used wire and cutters, whether it's with head pins, eye pins or whatever, just make sure that when you finish that piece of jewellery, you go back and check all the little cutting points with your pliers, and just either smooth them around with your flat nose pliers so that they won't catch on anything, or make sure that they are really snipped off to the nth degree. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to snip off this length of chain. Now, an average wrist is, the average is between 6.5 and 7.5. So if we go for sort of a 7-inch, I mean, there are bigger, but that's just an average.
You could I add an extended chain onto this design?
Exactly.
Oh, I
yeah.
could
so
I?
You
Great.
can add the extended chain to the clasp ending, and then particularly if you're selling your jewellery, then you know you've covered all of the wrist sizes that you need to have. Now I'm going to just snip this off. If that is about, yeah, I'll snip that off here. And what I'm going to do is gently snip that, and then I'm going to give that a little bit of a pull, just so that the link comes out. Now, if you're a bit like I am, see that tiny little link there? If you're a bit like I am, which is a bit OCD on it, I mean, if you did things like resin and things like that, then save all those bits because they look fantastic in resin pieces. So have a little mixed pot of little cut-offs and all sorts of things and keep them, and I can't tell you how useful they may be in the future. Right, now all we're going to do now is we're going to start on the bubble part. Now, the bubble part you will need head pins. Now, the head pins I'm using are just standard head pins. If you're lucky enough to have any of your gold plated on sterling, then fantastic. But when you're doing a bubble design, they do take quite a lot of head pins there. You can use head pins of any design really, flat tops, any decorative ends, the ones with the little gemstones on the end and things like that. And you can mix and match, which would make it really interesting. So I'm going to take one of the 4mm and I'm going to pop that up. Now, that is a gorgeous, very, very, very high-end gemstone, and it has gone on beautifully to that standard head pin. So again, simple technique, which I keep going back to, I think this is the technique I do most of, is this wrapped loop. So, but this time I'm going right onto the very, very end of my pliers, push away, that's a quarter turn through 90 degrees, support again, open the pliers and bring it back. Now, you might think, oh, she does a lot of those. I do, but when I do beginners classes, you cannot believe how many people get in a pickle about simple and wrap loops. And the object is if you do them slowly. Even when you're mega experienced, if you do them quickly, you won't get that nice round that you're looking for. So I'm going to bring that back through a half turn now, 180 degrees. And I'm really pushing down on that so that I get that nice, I'm using the pliers as a mandrel at the moment. So all I'm going to do now, you can start anywhere along the chain. I'm going to start virtually on that first link next to that jump ring. I am then just going to let the whole thing, all the jump rings, let me just put that down like that, all the jump rings, the chain and everything is now literally in that half loop. Again, pop back where it fits, doing it nice and slowly because I really am paranoid about trying to get that. If you don't get a circle, if you don't get that nice round circle, wherever there's a slight bend to it, you'll find that that gemstone then will tangle and dogleg and probably stand out at an angle rather than sort of just sit on top of one another beautifully or waterfall. So now I'm going to push the residue of the head pin back through another half turn. quarter turn. And then tilting my, my wrist slightly to my right, I can now see that little neck there that will enable me to twist around. So taking the end of the jump ring, not right up there because you won't get the movement. Taking the end, I am again using the mandrel ability of the pliers, just doing 2 turns. So I've put the tiniest little bead cap on top. Trim that off. Now, when you're doing a bubble, it's a good idea to take the time to trim it off at that point rather than to go back, because they will literally disappear. But you just don't want to know that there is a little bit of rogue wire standing out there. It may scratch, particularly if you're selling, or it may catch in knitwear and things like that. So I'll do one more. So I'm going to take one of not that one, I'm going to take one of the smaller ones. And what I'm going to do now is take a slightly deeper colour of the jade. And this is the 3mm one. And again, you'll find there is such a generous hole for such a tiny little gemstone. But you can see the difference in the colour there, and that will then...
What's that, the smaller coins you've got there? Yeah, I thought that aren't the drill holes great?
The drill holes are absolutely perfect. Because the thing is, the average head pin of this nature is about 0.6, 0.7 wire. Now, the drop down is to about 0.3, which is on the featherweight. Now, with featherweight ones, they are fantastic, obviously, for high-end gemstones that are got sort of very small drill holes in it. But they don't really give you a lot. They're strong, but they don't give you a lot of textural support, if you see what I mean. But these definitely do. So it is a bonus that we can do that. So again, right on the end, push it forward, support it, turn the wrist. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to pop that one into the same loop. I'm not going all along. You can use, this is quite a small link gemstone, chain, but you can get them, obviously the links can be bigger. So if you, on this one I would put 2 of each, 2 beads, not necessarily of each, whichever size you want, but 2 beads per link. If you're using a slightly bigger chain, then 3. It's just the fact that if you go all along the chain, just using 1 gemstone per link, you'll end up with a charm bracelet and not a bubble bracelet. So again, let gravity take its course, and pop my pliers back where they fit, push down, and again, using the plier as a mandrel, give a couple of turns. And have that little bit of the 2 turns there, give you that little bit of a bead cap, which will catch the light, because obviously this is a bracelet that has got lots of movement to it. So again, snip it off. So now, if
good solid snip,
solid, good old solid snip,
crunch of a snip.
Absolutely. So what I did on my bracelet, if you don't mind, can I just bring it over a second?
Please do.
What I did on this one, and you don't have to, is I have done all the bubbling on the one side. You can see a lot. You can see all those gorgeous colours. I mean, it's just, you see how it lays, because those I've taken the time on those wrap loops. So
I love the different colours as well.
The colours in the jade. It's twinkling, it's opaque, but it's sort of got clarity with the twinkle. And then the kit will make an absolute huge amount of jewellery, huge amount of jewellery. And then I've got my jumbo jump rings, and then I just put another little addition on the other side there. You don't have to, but that's what I did. And then all you have to do, when you've decided on your design, is attach your chain via a jump ring, which I showed you how to open and close, onto a clasp, onto another jump ring, and that, I actually think, that's the first time I've made that bracelet. I've done bubble techniques before, but it's the first time I've used jadeite, and it's the first time I've done that jumbo jump ring, and it's not going to be the last time, I can assure you. And also, if you imagine that larger, with all of your jump rings around the side of the neckline, and then your jumble of jadeite going through. That, again, is a beautiful necklace, part of a suite.
Gorgeous.
I mean,
Thank you so much.
That's a great pleasure. I didn't want this demo to be over because I just love looking at the
I know, and that bubble technique, so many people, because we refer to it a lot, so many people say, what is it? That we've had so many brand new jewellery makers over lockdown, and you know, I think it's so nice to revisit the bubble technique as much as we can.
Again, like I said at the beginning of the demo, it's a simple technique, and yet it's design that makes it look the part when you've finished it.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. Now, how many beads? I mean, for $49.99, you can make ever such a lot of jewellery. But the point is, you can make that one hero piece that has all the ingredients. It's got sterling silver and 18-karat gold. It's got beautiful jadeite of varying colours, which everybody is so drawn to. But the jadeite is Burmese jadeite. So we really are, you know, at $49.99, I've got to tell you. Do you remember before we were part of Gemporia Group when jadeite strands would have been that on their own?
Oh,
I mean, and that is the world's prices.
Was 99, I think, the very.
But that's how it's only because we get these immense trade deals, and that's because of our association with Gemporia. If it wasn't for that, you'd be paying that for one of these strands, the larger strands, and that is the world's price of jadeite at trade. We're giving you better than trade deals because Jake and his team work tirelessly to get us these deals. And, you know, they're doing deals for the Burmese rubies, and so they're getting off the back of that amazing deals for Burmese jadeite as well, and vice versa. We can't, you know, express enough how special these prices are, and they truly, truly are. If you go and globally if you look on the internet for Burmese jadeite, you're going to pay so much more. It's free P&P today as well. Now, we've got a Spinel that's coming up for you. This is going to be a star buy, and it's just beautiful. We've only got a few left, and we've just popped it on pre-order for you. I just wanted to show you. Now, I wanted you to have a little bit of a research as well, because coming up later on, not in this hour, but later on, is some malachite, and it's an extra super long strand. Actually, a lot of the pieces of malachite jewellery on the Gucci website have sold out and gone. And we think it could be because, you know, green is for the heart chakra. Now, I also want you to go and have a little research on Van Cleef's new collection. I do love it. It looks like a little four-leaf clover, doesn't it? It's in gold, and it's with this.
I have literally seen that collection in the window of Van Cleef & Arpels in Monaco. It was in a whole window, and it was all malachite.
Yeah, Van Cleef love malachite.
All malachite it was.
But I just wanted everyone to know that we give you great prices for malachite, and is ours treated? No. Is it any different to the malachite? No. We're going to give you a super price for this malachite, so go and have a little research. Van Cleef and Gucci malachite. Go and have a look at the jewellery, and you can be inspired by it, and that's the great thing. Now, we've also got a strand that I'm wearing. I think this is this is the ruby strand I'm wearing, isn't it? I've been wearing this since I first saw it. I had to make a bracelet out of it, and I haven't taken this bracelet off yet, even though it's very shoddily made, my bracelet, but it has stayed on. I love this strand. It's coming up at 4 o'clock. I love it so much that I had to make a bracelet out of it. Ruby is very much a gemstone of love as well. We'll talk about that later. We've got some lapis lazuli coming up for you, but we've also got what I call boingers. And I want to bring the boingers to air.
I know what your boingers
because these are absolutely dead essential. Yeah. And I'm going to show you, and I'm sure, Linda, that you will agree. If you've got a strand open of beads and you don't want them to fling everywhere, we'll do these now. You don't want these to fling everywhere. You just put let's imagine this strand was open.
Well, you know, Jenny, that demo that I have just done, if I had thought previously and put my my thread on my needle, that boinger would have been exactly what I wanted to stop the jump rings falling
Exactly.
off.
It will stop the jump rings pinging off. It will stop. You can put your project down midway and go back to it. But it's also great if you're doing macrame threads and you want to use them. Maybe you've got dexterity issues. Use them to hold on as well. Now, I know it seems like such a little thing, but it's those little things that make such a big difference to making our jewellery making so much easier. And it's one of those things you don't need to deal with flames flaying beads. You don't need to deal with the half open strands. They're knotting them and not coming undone, because these really will stop them from flaying everywhere. But also means that you can put them on whilst you work, perhaps in detail on other beads that are on your design work. Now, these do tend to sell out rather quickly, and I got to say, Mark Smith wouldn't. Whoa, I've boinged. Mark Smith wouldn't be without his. Gemma Crow wouldn't be without hers. I know that, Linda, you're a big fan of these too.
I think any jewellery maker, whether you're a macrame, whether you're Kamahimo, well, whatever, where there is thread involved, and something like pearl knotting as well, because when you haven't decided on a clasp, or perhaps you haven't even got that clasp, or you think you've got the clasp but you haven't got the clasp, and then you think, oh gosh, I've got to wait now. Pop one of those on.
Now, you're getting 3 packs of these. Mine's open, one of mine's open, but you get 3 packs. BMXC24, 3 packs, you get 36 pieces for $9.99, and these are invaluable. They come in, they sell out. I just need you to know that. It's free P&P today. Maybe you're opening a basket with this one. These are honestly something that you always request, and we see you search for them on the website. We bring them to air, and they just go. If you are, maybe you got Nadia's DVD yesterday. Maybe you were shopping with the wonderful Mark, birthday boy Mark, and you want to do all of his seed bead projects. These are going to sell out any second now. They are gone. I've 35 of you there. How many? And we've 10 left. Okay, I'm so sorry. Now, hang on. I just went on the website and saw that the second kit we gave, it looks like it's somebody's basket might have pinged back. So what have we got? How many have we got? Or is it totally gone? On mine, it's saying that there's... We'll have a look. Zengar. Oh, no, it's gone. Sorry. It came in. It went back out again. Sorry. It has sold out. I do apologise. So, we've got some what? Flying saucers. Faceted saucers. Oh, one of my favourites. I love peridot. I haven't seen this in the faceted saucers yet. I want this to go with my ruby. How botanical would these be together? Oh, I love this. Peridot's so fresh. Look at them together. They're glorious. What a fresh gemstone. It epitomises the springtime. I don't think you can not have a spring in your step when you're wearing this gemstone. I just don't. It's got that colour. It's got this golden glow. It's got a brilliance like no other. And of course, it's formed, it's the only other gemstone that's formed in a similar way to a diamond.
Exactly. Yeah, really deep in the earth. I mean, they are basically a saucer crossed with a bicone. Bicone being my favourite colour gemstone. And because they've been cut like that, the sparkle and the twinkle coming off of it is just astronomical.
This is a gemstone that you will see at, a lot of the big designers use. Paloma Picasso favours this gemstone for colour. In her collections for Tiffany & Co, Chopard use a lot of peridot. It is one of those gemstones that Van Cleef will use a lot of. If you want to accentuate those greens, then put that together. It could be a little bit of Van Cleef, couldn't it? Let's put the rubies back in the mix. Oh la la. Ruby and peridot. Of course, peridot represents August's birth gemstone. It was a favourite of Cleopatra's, although she did think it was emerald, but when they came to look at the mine, she owned a peridot mine, so it's her favourite gemstone. It gives you this incredible brilliance, this wonderful, vibrant colour that I think, when I look at this, I think of the birds chirping away.
I think of Lily of the Valley.
Lily of the Valley, snowdrops peeking out, the daffodils making their way out to tell us it's springtime. 20 carats of this wonderful gemstone could be yours. I defy anybody not to smile when they're working with it. It just does. It does it for me. It does. It does. Are you ready? Let's go shopping. This isn't £10 today. This isn't even £8 today. You are getting the most ridiculous price. And you're not paying any P&P. It's only $6.99. Now, this really is a very, very highly esteemed gemstone in the gemstone trade. And we're giving it to you totally natural from Brazil, giving you all this wonderful sparkle. Whoops. That's me. I'm so that person. Giving you all this wonderful sparkle, but also giving you such a strong accent. I love it with pink. Imagine, I don't have any pink next to me, but I'd love you to just imagine this next to some rose quartz and think of apple blossom. Let's put it next to our star by and see how that works. There's a lot of tones in here. I think it works beautifully well. I think I would like to introduce some deep sapphire blues to the mix as well. Well done to everybody that's multi-buying. Jane, you've got yours. Helena, Elaine. Maker in Wiltshire, Carol, Karen. Shandy takes 2. Teresa, Hilda. Durham takes 3 of these. Liz takes 2. Maker in Antrim. Jane, I've got Jade in Belfast. I've got Jean in Bridgend. I've got Maker in East Ridings of Yorkshire. Dawny is shopping, and she's in Capital, so she's serious. Shandy is shopping, so's Joe, so's Marion. Loads of you there. £6.99, 20 carats of this wonderfully fresh, truly vibrant gemstone. Natasha says, what time is the ruby coming? 4 o'clock. Is ruby o'clock. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you love it? I love it. I love a bit of ruby. I'm obsessed with rubies, by the way. Me and my daughter have a ruby obsession. No, it's better than an alcohol obsession, I suppose. Lots of you there. Maker in Wiltshire, you've got yours. What did you get up to last night? What are you doing tonight? What are you cooking? I want to know. I overmade, as always, my Yorkshire puddings last night. I made a veal stew with Yorkshire puddings on a bed of kale and some lovely mashed potato for my son, because that's what he wanted. So that's what we had. Nice bit of veal. Yeah, I wanted a veal stew.
He wanted, and he said that. He didn't say
Well,
something
he
like egg
knew
and
what was
chips.
in the fridge, so no, he won't eat. It's real funny. If I go, do you want this? He'll be like, no, because it's not healthy.
Oh, okay, good on him.
He's really a funny thing. It's very annoying. Especially when you just want a Mickey D's and you're like, should we go drive-through? No, I'm trying to look hench. That's what he says to me. Trying to look hench. Yeah, all he does is look how hench I am. Look how hench I am. I'm like, all right. Yeah, look how hench I am though. Yeah, do your stomach. It's just arms. He's bought himself. I told you the other day, didn't I? My Amazon account pinged. Your muscle vest will arrive tomorrow. I was like, what? He's walking around the house in these little muscle vests, just in his shorts like this. I'm like, what are you doing? So I look hench. I was like, what, in the house, on your own? Weirdo. Boys are weird, aren't they? They're just weird.
Yeah.
I bought him a set of weights for Christmas, which I had to leave by the door because my back had gone, so couldn't wrap them up. I said, there's something by the door for you as well. Now, let's go with more peridot. And these are like a window. Do you know, these could be masculine as well as feminine. But they remind me of a stained glass window. You know how you can look into that incredible colour and it's just glossy and glass-like in its appearance because they're big, they're like windows. And I think, again, the rubies will sit beautifully in between these, won't they? What do you think, Lindy Bops?
Absolutely. We didn't buy peridot for some time. Purely because all the peridot that we could source had got a lot of black inclusions in it.
Yeah.
So stopped buying it, and it was worth the wait.
It really was. Is this cashmere peridot? It is. Do you know, I thought it was. I know it doesn't say... Oh, it says there. Cashmere peridot is famed. So the location is famed for its beautiful clarity with peridot and its incredibly strong hue and the golden pleochroism. Now, that, just as Linda just rightfully said, that, you know, black inclusions in peridot unfortunately have been quite a thing over the last 5 or 6 years, and cashmere peridot proves to be that beautiful peridot that we look upon. And you know, if you see a lot of the 1920s jewellery, a lot of it has this gemstone in it as well as aquamarine, and it was famous for that rich colour. A lot of the Art Deco pieces involved peridot because of its vibrance, and they loved it together with the crisp lines and their wonderful diamonds. And honestly, if you look at Art Deco peridot pieces, they are mind-blowing. So there's a lot of there is a lot of inspiration we can pull from. Thank goodness for the internet. You know, you don't have to go trawling the antiques fairs, which is a good point because we can't at the moment anyway. But go to the internet and have a look at Art Deco peridot pieces. They will blow your mind and you'll fall in love with this gemstone even more. It is literally like looking at a dewdrop on the freshest sprig of grass in the springtime, isn't it? You could literally dive into these.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it just?
I mean, it's got it's got nowhere to hide, has it? Because it's got the clarity.
Well, the thing is, Lindy, if you have a smooth rondelle, you are looking directly into that gemstone. You're not put off by facets that are making you go, ooh, the sparkles. You're literally looking deep into the soul of that gemstone. Yeah. So if there were black inclusions, like Linda said, if there was anything but this pure, beautiful example of peridot, you're looking at a window and you are seeing it straight up. So anything untoward going on in these gemstones, you're going to see it. Here is the absolute epitome of beauty when it comes to cashmere peridot. That is exactly what we want, ticking every single box. I think I'd be inclined to sort of really get my money's worth out of these, put them in groups of 3 on a slider bracelet, for instance, and sell those individually, because I think it's worth really showcasing this gemstone. If it's going on your Etsy page, if it's going on your Facebook Market page, if it's going on your website, let's make a big deal. You've got cashmere peridot. And you know what I love? You can go into your past orders, click on them, and you can print off for free the certificate of authenticity. So you might be saying, oh yes, I've got cashmere peridot. People might be saying, you can't have it, must be glass. It's not. Here's the certificate of authenticity. People are then going to get involved. They're going to get interested. You're using a gemstone that's being used by some of the best jewellery houses in the world. $29.99 takes it. But a huge amount of the stock has gone. Now, it's time to bring you that beautiful Spinel, but it is your last chance to own this because we have got the last remaining few. If you just love the sparkle, if you absolutely love the richness, I've got a real Cinderella of a strand for you. So I'm going to skip forward and I'm going to show you on a white background. Normally, if you work in this industry, it's like, don't put it next to the white, it'll drown it out. So I'm purely doing that to allow you to see the different tones of colour. And actually, I'm not frightened of this white background against this gemstone because it will illuminate it even more. Spinel is such a beautiful gemstone, and it's been mistaken, as we know. We tell you the story often, don't we? How the ruby in the crown jewels that belong to the Black Prince, actually, once technology had come about to test it properly, it actually was it's a red Spinel. I think it's still dubbed the Black Prince's ruby, though, to this day, you know. Now, you can see these ruby reds, can't you? And you can imagine if in days gone by, you know, all of the tests, save for the ones that are available to us now, proved to those that had it, and to the Black Prince himself, that this was a ruby. So you've got to think about all the qualities this gemstone must possess, those precious qualities. And you can see how the colour has been fusioned for you in this strand. And I think that is a real task in itself. And we go through sections here, then it changes up, and then we're sort of bleeding through into the purples there. And then we start again, and we bleed through into the beautiful oranges, those burnt Songius tones, and then we're going back into the plum purples. So we're really being taken on a journey with this strand, and here are those incredible iolite blues. Then we go back to the ruby. So let's just study it for its beautiful colours and its incredible depth from the off, and look at the clarity. Like I said to you, I put mine next to a white background and I knew it was going to drown it out, but I wasn't scared. I wanted to show you the colours. But now let's just look at the clarity. So here we have a strand that's boasting all of those things that we love so much: colour saturation, a real absolute regality that goes with this strand. It has that exuberance, doesn't it? And then you've got those beautiful sparkles. Now look how these colours just go richly from one to the next, and how well put together this strand is. It's very well put together. I know I'm describing it like a horse, but it is very well put together, and it's bringing so much to the table. I think I would be really tempted. I know that if you are making money off your strands by selling your jewellery, you're going to put this into sections, and you're perhaps going to take the sections that have been done for you already. There's a high temptation to put this straight into a necklace, Lindy, isn't there?
Absolutely. If you take them all off of that temporary strand, oh, there's cognac colours.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. If you take them all off and then perhaps shade them, ombre them,
yeah,
you can play around with that look. If you put them into what I always call my sort of bead soup and then just pick them out randomly, that will always work.
It works
because it's the same gemstone. So consequently, all the colours of that same family gemstone will go together. So I think that would be the first thing I do. I'd attempt to ombre, because I can see the ombres working really perfectly there, because there's some very light ones going through to some very deep ones.
Yeah, and that's, it takes you on a journey in this strand, and you sort of, the thing with a strand like this is you've got so many options. Take your time and do the. I'm going to give you a price actually that's going to allow you to multi-buy this. So in fact, I'm going to just scrap what I just said. I'm looking at this strand thinking it's 30 or 40 pounds. It's actually going under 15 pounds for you. So perhaps this is a multi-buyer's opportunity where you take it and you go, right, that's going to go in that, and then I'm going to really take my time over the rest of them. They're going to be bubbles in the technique that Linda's just shown us, for instance. These are going to go in earrings, and they're going to go round hoop earrings, and I'm going to, you know, play on that Insta trend that's going on at the moment on Instagram. A lot of hoop earrings with the rounds around the outside rather than the inside, aren't there? So perhaps you want to, you know, go down that route. I think these will nestle in between your jadeite really beautifully as well, and perhaps you want to do that. Maybe it's a crystal healing opportunity for you. Now, Spinel comes in a lot of different colours, so whatever you put next to it will work really, really beautifully well. I really do love the idea of putting these two together, though. I really do love the idea of putting it with rubies, just to accentuate the reds even more. And you see, as you put different gemstones next to this gemstone strand, you'll see how it adjusts beautifully to the eye. And it does. It's one of those gemstones, it's almost like a chameleon of a gemstone, that you just, it appears to change for you. And when something does that, know this, it's a confidence giver, because it works. It'll just go, yeah, I'll do that, I'll do that. It'll work for you. It's a real, it's one of those ones that, you know, it's a kick along strand that you can just wear, and it will work with whatever you're going to wear it with. It'll work with what other gemstones are in your stash. So it is one of those strands that's going to allow you confidence as a jewellery maker to start to experiment with colour, which I think is perhaps, I mean, we experiment with designs. There's so many different designs out there. I think one of the biggest apprehensions as a jewellery maker is starting to experiment with colour. This one's going to hold your hand. It's going to help you in a massive way. It's a closeout deal. We're not just going under £15.
I mean, to be honest, Jen, I'm a great believer in thinking that, I mean, unless you are completely a perfectionist to the nth degree, I find that all gemstones work together. And the way to test that out is by having a jumble of gemstones and making a bubble piece.
Yeah,
you'll see that all gemstones,
seriously,
will go together. There's something about them that, as Jenny said, they change each other, they work together, they're like a chameleon, and it just works.
I absolutely agree with you. I'm just trying to get my, hang on, my system. Now, we're going to give you a star buy price, not just going under £15. We're going to give you a multi-buying opportunity for very high-end Spinel. $9.99. Go quickly. Be as quick as you can. Don't miss out on this deal. It really, really is utterly beautiful, isn't it? Don't you just love this gemstone for everything it is? Associated with the root chakra as well. It's really, I mean, Spinel, goodness me. You need to, I don't think you were expecting that price, were you? I've just seen your baskets go bling, 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 extra. Sarah Ann, Barbara takes 2, Patricia, Sophia takes 2, Jane, Helen, Berkshire takes 2, Sue in Oxfordshire 2 for you, Ruby with the gorgeous name in Gwynedd, Maker in Essex, Greater Manchester, Lynette, Beverly, Maker, on the phones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you, Hajra in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours, Kimmy, Gillian, I've got Kathy, I've got Tracy Joe, I've got Dawn, I've got Louise in London shopping, Leslie's shopping too. Lots of you. Denise of Wrexham is shopping. Anita in Essex joins us. Raymond joins us. A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you for under £10 today on the nose. I have this strand. It's gorgeous. Elaine in the Highlands. Oh, you're so lucky. You're gorgeous and you live in a gorgeous place. Highlands are amazing, aren't they? Oh, seen yes. Outlander. Oh. Even more gorgeous. You've seen Outlander, haven't you? Sam Hewen, hello.
Did you see Joanna Lumley did? She's doing around Britain at the minute, and she was in Scotland, and she was up on the top of this sort of mountain.
Yeah.
All in her tweeds, and she was sort of looking out, and she said, "It's so divine around here." And then her face changed, and these two hunky guys, just in kilts, nothing else. a moment.
The boys are going, relax, ladies, relax. Well, if you've ever seen Outlander, you can't, that's it. Only a Scottish redhead will do, right? Am I right? Am I right? You've got feelings too. You don't, okay, I'm sorry. I love you guys, but you're just not Sam from Outlander. What can I say? Now. And with that bombshell, we're going to a break. They've just said, all right, Lindy and I are going to go and calm down and not think of Outlander. Jamie Fraser, isn't it? Go and Google Jamie Fraser Outlander, and then you just need to know you've got to watch it. It's on Amazon Prime. Not now, of course. You've got to watch us. Now, you want to look at the Hessonite one more time? Okay. Have a look at this gorgeous strand. Hessonite garnet winging its way to you with all its colour and all its glory. After the break.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So we've just been literally going mad looking at the malachite prices online on Von Cleef. Oh la la! It's coming up for you in this hour. We're going to do it in this hour. But go and have a look. It's so lovely. It's like a Lucky Clover collection, isn't it? I'm going to be talking to you a lot about that gemstone. I am absolutely gassed that we've got that strand in, because I keep getting notifications. You know when you go into Facebook and all this jewellery comes up because you're always looking at jewellery? That's been happening. Now let's give you a truly beautiful gemstone strand. If you love your sunset colours, if you love, some of these are deep like an Oban whiskey, leggy and woody and gorgeous. Some of these pack a bit more of a punch with their sunset or sunrise tones, and these are always going to look spectacular with rubies because of that. If you look at this strand and you think, right, I want to create the sunrise, perhaps you're going to add a pink sapphire, perhaps you're going to add a ruby to do that. It's always going to work. Look at them together. Ah, Lindy Bops, look at that.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. If it had legs, it'd run. Now, it's strong, it's striking, it's your manager's special. Now we bring to you a very special type of garnet. And doesn't it just mesmerise you when you see all of the different colours of garnet when you start to learn about it? Because growing up, I thought garnet was just this opaque gemstone, H. Samuels and the like, you know, with the really dark, Mark Smith was talking about it yesterday, signet rings that didn't have any clarity to them. So I actually think us human beings didn't do garnet any favours over the 80s and 90s, because garnet actually was so highly prized back in ancient times that you could trade things like houses and ships with it. It was a gemstone mentioned in the Bible. And biblically, it was the only light on Noah's Ark. It's a gemstone we can trace right back, right to the beginning of time, of human life, where we would use this in tools. We would use it, and then it became a trader's gemstone. It would have been the diamond of the, you know, our today's diamond in days gone by. Now, garnet has a huge crystal healing possession, if you believe in that kind of thing, because, and you know, usually ancient gemstones do. When you're picking up a gemstone that has been utilised by humankind for years and years and years, you can bet there's a plethora of information available to you when it comes to the gemstone, and there is, and I'm gonna talk to you about that in a minute. But what I want you to imagine is, have you ever been to Selfridges in London and seen the concession jewellers, and you've got Chopard there and you've got Bulgari. Bulgari have this incredible collection of very beautiful coloured gemstones to show off their collections and entice you into the store, and so do Tiffany and, you know, they've all got these, and it's colour that's drawing you in. Yes, we love the sparkle of a diamond, but if you look at their hero pieces, I think it's Bulgari that have got this leopard. I took a picture of it. It's on my Facebook, Jenny Cleary Presenter on Facebook. You go back to last December. And it's this leopard, and it's got all these different coloured gemstones in it. And it's showing off the incredible talent of the design, but also beautiful gemstones from around the world. Hessonite garnet is one of those beautiful gemstones from around the world that's going to give us this powerful, punching colour. And it's quite unlike any other gemstone. Now, if you are a January baby, you might seek to own every different colour of garnet. And I want you just to think about this next to rich purple garnets. I want you to think about nestling a Tsavorite in there if you can get hold of them. Because when you put all the different garnets together, they sing like a chorus of gemstones. They just perform for you. This particular garnet is going to give you that sunset or sunrise colour. If you look at it, I mean, you will be forgiven for going, oh, Songia sapphire tones? Yeah, I think so. I think so. You've got, if you put this next to pink and you do think of those Songia tones, I mean, it's not a Songia sapphire, but do put it next to some pinks, put it next to some other striking colour, and you will get a performance from it. I twinned this earlier on with the peridot, and I just love the freshness of those two. I think it's beautiful. But you know, it's a legendary gemstone. We've known about this gemstone for so many years. It goes as far back as the Bronze Age, which is mad, isn't it? And in Egypt, more than 5,000 years ago. So this was a gemstone that has been loved by many different tribes, many different civilizations over the years. It's said to have been one of the 12 stones in the breastplate of the high priest. It's been used as a sacred stone by the Native American Indians as well. And the Aztecs utilised this gemstone. So I want you to know about the journey that garnet has been on, because I think it's an important story to tell, especially when you're making something with it. Let's think about the journey it goes on. In terms of crystal healing, this gemstone it's just beautiful, and it's going to give you that sunshine garnet. They found some garnets in Sutton Hoo at a dig, I'm hearing. It's said to have so many myths and legends behind it for healing, and I'll read you some just now. So it unites the energy of scarlet and red with the more muted, earthy overtones of brown. It's an earth gemstone, a talisman of protection, unyielding strength, and increasing willpower and resistance to all things negative. It's said to be associated with your first chakra, and is a stone of physical love and relationships, and a spiritual stone of psychic protection. So there we go. So perhaps you want to do chakra pieces with this, but I want to see this around gold. I want to see it, for me it has to be 18 karat gold tone. I just think it will bring the warmth out. I'm not saying I wouldn't put it with silver. I'm not like, you know how I am with rubies, they have to be with gold or nothing else. I would put this with silver if I wanted to get a bit more, but I'd put it with bronze as well. I think this could be a real boho chic kind of gemstone for you. Maybe you're going to mix it with some of your amber. Maybe you're going to mix it with some of your jet, and really play on that sort of bohemian jewellery. It is very warm. I do love the idea of it being with suedes and leathers, but I really love the idea of it being twinned with 18 karat gold and sterling silver. I just feel like they belong together. I feel like that'll bring the warmth out. Now, Linda, have you used this gemstone before?
Absolutely. Well, garnet's my birthstone.
So, January baby.
And it wasn't until I came here, well, when JewelleryMaker first started, it wasn't until then that I actually learned that garnet comes in so many different colours.
Me too.
So consequently, I do collect garnet, and this is very much a collectible strand, because you know, the majority of people, if you ask them, what is this? I mean, likelihood they might say sapphire, Songea, as you've just said.
Yeah.
But garnet, I think, probably not. So it's a very educational gemstone. All gemstones are educational, but, I mean, it's just that beautiful colour that suits, as a piece of jewellery, all skin tones.
I agree with you, and I think when you can trace back the history, it adds to the interest and the story of when you're making something with it.
Yeah.
You might want to go down the tribal route once you learn that it was used by the native Indians in America. You might want to go down more of an Aztec route with it. You might want to put this with turquoise and really bring out the ancient Egyptian vibe.
Yeah.
And I think the thing is, you know, knowing and tracing back gemstones gives you that in your imagination, and you can sort of wonder how they used it, where they put it, and that can add to really add to the passion of your designs.
Oh, incredibly
too.
so. I mean, just sort of learnt that it was found at Sutton Hoo. Have you seen that film called The Dig?
Yes, I loved it.
Yeah, so basically, in that case, then there's a likelihood that because I know they found many garnets
They found some, didn't they?
And that's going back to Viking, isn't it?
Yes, they went Saxon, didn't they? They went Anglo-Saxon on
Viking
the dig.
and then Anglo-Saxon.
Yeah.
They went even earlier. Yeah.
And they found a ship. If you haven't seen it, it's on Netflix, and it's just wonderful, particularly for anyone who is interested in archaeology and things like that. And I think a lot of us that are into our gemstone history, we get really gassed about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
It is. It's so, and to know. So they think that somebody was buried in a ship, and that they bought the ship. It was a king because he was buried with jewels and gold and trinkets, and they put him in a ship. And it's wonderful, and it's based on a true story. And the point to the film was that actually the guy that was the main chap who discovered all of these things wasn't given in the Natural History Museum any kind of credit, but now that's changed. They've changed that, but for many years he wasn't given any credit. He unearthed all of these incredible treasures, and he had a hunch, and gosh, all sorts of things happened. He almost died doing it, but it's, you know, when you yeah, you're completely right. When you start to scratch the surface with the history of this gemstone, you will get absolutely enthralled by it, and it does become an obsession. You can see why all of our wonderful gem hunters are obsessed with gemstones. I fell in love with garnet when I saw lots of it shining in the rock face on a geology trip in Scotland. Alison, what a memory. And isn't it just that? It ignites this incredible passion inside you. And, you know, the more deep you get, I wasn't into gemstones before I joined Gems TV years and years ago. And you see, you know, Steve Bennett is so passionate about it. The whole family is so passionate. You start to listen to them and you start thinking, oh my gosh, this is incredible. And his whole ethos is let's celebrate the coloured gemstone. And, you know, George Frederick Kuntz did the same. They wanted to open our eyes up to the world's gemstones and really celebrate them. And this is one of those gemstones, one that we as a modern society have put aside for the diamond because for some reason all we're thinking about is the bling and the show off and what is fancy and expensive. Let's look at what nature brings us that history has had such a huge part of. Let's look at the heart and the soul and not just the flashing eyes. Let's look at gemstones throughout history. Let's allow that to influence the way we put it into our pieces of jewellery. Let's use it as the Aztecs or the Egyptians may have used it. Let's have a look at its, you know, the beliefs behind this gemstone over time. Why did ancient tribes love this gemstone? What did they associate with it? And we've got to take ourselves back to a time when we were much more in tune with the earth as well. We were more in tune with the earth. We could tell, you know, from the way the animals were, or the way the sky was, the way the wind was blowing, the moisture in the air, the gemstone, you know, and actually we've lost that. We're stuck in front of our phones. Let's get some of that back. And this is a gemstone that I think, I know that I'm trailing off the beaten path now, but I do believe in gemstones for that as well. Now, okay, let's give you your price because I feel like I've filled your head enough with my romantic stories of garnet. I do love this gemstone so much. $14.99, all of that, $14.99. And this is a gemstone that's going to give you such a beautiful colour. It really is. I'm a big fan of a whiskey. This does remind me of those whiskey tones. It has, hasn't it, a good single malt. Oh, woody and delicious. Yes, yes. Don't be coming at me with your bourbons, Linda. You put them bourbons down. I'm all for the Scottish or the Irish. Yeah. Look at that. $14.99. Jane, Maker in Berkshire. Janice in Sussex. Sally, Maria. Ruby takes 2. Janet takes 2. I have got loads of you there. Diane in Stirlingshire. Yvonne in Northumberland. Linda. I've got Shirley, Maker in Greater Manchester. Maureen, Helen, Jane. Lillian shopping. So's Nyat. So's Dawn. So's Juliet. Anna, another Maker in Berkshire. Dorothy in Kent takes hers. It's great to see you guys on this Valentine's Sunday. How are you doing? Don't forget it's Pancake Day on Tuesday. Don't forget. What are you having with your pancakes? Sugar and lemon for me. I love a pancake. Ooh, yeah. You ain't eating my pancakes, that's why. They're good, they are. $14.99 YIJN28. Now, the malachite's coming up in this hour as well. I'm going to give you another little look at that. And we're going to go a bit Van Cleef on you. Is that okay? Free P&P. You need to use the code LOVEPMP. Just like that. We love P&P when it's free, that's for sure. Woohoo! A little bit of Valentine's, eh? A little bit of Valentine's love. What are you having for your dinner? Are you having a roast? My son's cooking a beef tonight for me to come home to. Bet he's forgotten to go and get the potatoes from next door, though. Now, we're going to give you... I see these, yes, now. I've got the grid number 4. Look at these because these are the malachites are going to be banging. I've got the green with the 18-karat gold on sterling silver. Now these are Swarovskis, and I've got to tell you, yesterday Mark Smith told us that Swarovski are concentrating on their retail and will not be doing findings anymore. Correct. And will not be giving us loose Swarovskis anymore. So this is your last chance. We can't get them anymore. Swarovski have decided it's the end of the road for them, for jewellery makers across the globe, not just us here at Jewellery Maker, and they are concentrating on their retail only, which means we will not be able to get any more of these. So what we've got here is an incredibly rich opportunity, and I've got to say, I love this style. I think it's elegant, I think it looks expensive, and I think that your malachites will just swing from those beautifully. Really easy to use. You can snip off those loops if you want to. They're very hardly visible from that design. But I think perhaps go down an Art Deco route with these, Lindy. Maybe you're going to be putting a tassel on the end or something, like,
nice.
you know, a gemstone tassel.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I can just see those dangling either from the malachite or the malachite dangling from the Swarovski. You've got your little loop there, look, on the for it to dangle from or dangle afterwards. But it's just a Swarovski version of an emerald, that one, isn't it?
It is. That was Swarovski's objective, I believe.
It's an emerald cut, it's an emerald colour, it's an emerald setting, it's beautiful.
It's got that wonderful bezel set. Now, I can confirm that these are sterling silver with 18 karat gold overlaid. Here you go, you can see the stamps when they go around. There they are, there they are. UVR F48 $7.99. Now, if you were to buy these in Swarovski without the loop, you're looking at about £40.
Absolutely, probably even more than that if they're, say, they're 925, and Swarovski tend not to do very, very, very rarely do they do precious metals anyway.
You're right, actually, they don't, do they?
Rhodium plated, yeah. So finding them would be difficult.
Aren't they beautiful?
But they certainly are. They certainly are a component that they will sell finished in their stores, definitely.
I've got to, and I have to just, you know, I've got to repeat what I just said. You know, Swarovski are not doing findings for jewellery making anymore. Once they're gone, we've only got what we've got. We cannot reorder them. That's it. End of the road for Swarovski. They are concentrating on, they're only concentrating on retail finished pieces of Swarovski jewellery. So they are withdrawing from now supplying to anywhere else. It's just jewellery, not jewellery making. Maybe they'll be able to, you know, I don't know about clothes designs with Swarovski, but I know with jewellery, that's it. We've had a big meeting about it. Mark Smith told us yesterday there isn't any more. So if you can't bear to be without these, I would multi-buy them, because what we've got left is what we've got left. And once they're gone, we will never get these back, ever, 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 in the words of All Saints. Jackie, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Olivia's shopping. So's Hazel and Janet, Sarah in Omar, Amanda and Ken, Alison, Christine. I have got Rachel, Helen, Debbie, Jackie, Phyllis, Wendy, Maria, Kirsty with 2 in Hertfordshire. Oh, Kirsty, where are you from in Hertfordshire? Fran in Greater London. I've got Jay Matty. Kirsty's new, and she won yesterday. Mark picked her out of 3 winners for the Wall of Fame. Maker in East Ridings of Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Linda. I've got Leicestershire. I've got Barbara in Antrim, Mary in Midlands, Joan in Durham. Now we've got 5 brand new jewellery makers. By the way, you're not paying. This is a great day to make your first purchase. By the way, you've got Swarovski, and you are allowed to sell your jewellery on saying that you've used elements of Swarovski. Swarovski allow you that, which is wonderful. But you're going to get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD. So when this box arrives with your goodies, you're going to get more than what you anticipated. Now, that one's almost sold out, so I'm going to give you the rose gold version, this time with your Morganite colours. So this is to replicate Morganite. You know, if you ever shop on one of the shopping channels that begins with Q, they have this particular brand, and they do simulated gemstones. They look very similar to that, but you do pay quite a lot for them. I mean, this is Swarovski, so you've got that big name as well. You've got, and I think this is my favourite way of showing off if these were Morganites. I have to have Morganite with rose gold. These look so expensive. Look at them, they're beautiful. Don't you just love pink gemstones, Lindy?
It's just divine, as I say. That is an absolute dead ringer for the best Morganite, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. My friend Sarah has a Morganite Tiffany engagement ring encased in diamonds.
Gorgeous.
And it is the most beautiful engagement ring. And it really made me think, do you know what? That's the ring. Why we have been, everybody's got diamonds, everybody's got that same single solitaire. Do something different. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. Don't stop sending me your diamonds if you're about to post me one.
Can you imagine those with a trickle of 2mm microfaceted aquamarines dripping from it?
Oh my gosh, it would be so beautiful. And very Art Deco again, because you've got the elegance of that shape. You've got the beautiful, now it's a blush pink Morganite. It's a very classy pink, which is really difficult to achieve in any colour. If you think of pink, you think bright, don't you? This is a blush pink. Beautiful, soft, petal pink, rose petal pink. Maybe you're looking at your Valentine's roses today. What did you get? Who got something special? Anyone? If not, stay with us. DRR F82, $7.99 is your price. Loads of you there for that. Thank you so much. And remember, this is it. End of the line for these. Once they're gone, we will not be replenishing them. So if you love them and can't bear to be without them, you need to. Now, everything I'm bringing you just now is we only have a few of, like 2s and 3s. So if you love something, remember your money back guarantee and go for it. I'm about to give you ruby, and I've got to say this ruby is heaven. You know I've got a ruby obsession. I would just literally be dripping in rubies, I would. We only have, so this one we've got more of. We've got 7, sorry. Now, we've got these beautiful pebbles. I really want to put bezel wire over these and put them into a ring. Always gold for me with rubies. Gemma Crow absolutely says no, I'm wrong. She likes hers with silver, but for me it has to be gold. Look at that colour. Banging, isn't it, Lind?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, to be really truthful, as a jewellery maker, I can see where Gem goes with the silver. It's only because of the lustre. The red, I get you with the gold, without a shadow of a doubt. But there's a silver sheen, isn't there, lustre coming off of the light?
Now we've only got, have a look at the, now these are going to a super price. They are precious ruby, July's birth gemstone, one of the most coveted gemstones in the world, one of the most celebrated gemstones in the world, and certainly ones that we aspire to owning, aren't they? $29.99 for you to work with first-hand precious gemstones. 4 chances at 65 carats. You've got colour, you've got, of course, the regality of the ruby. You've got that name, Ruby. Go and get your certificate of authenticity. We're down to the last 3. Remember, my little strand, I've got this strand, they will work so well. But also remember your malachites, they'll work well with this too. It's we're down to the last 2 now. Make sure you're checking out baskets. VNGZ51 is your item code. Wendy, Ruby. Ruby's got her rubies. Oh, they're gorgeous. I quite like these in a bracelet, a necklace, and earring set, you know, because I'm bougie like that. Bring the booze, those have gone. Now, Amazonite has, I tell you what, it's probably one of the most on-trend gemstones here at JewelleryMaker at the moment.
Yeah, it is.
And why do you think that is, Linda? Is it purely down to the colour?
I just think it's okay, let's go with colour first. It's so wearable as a colour.
Yeah.
It's so lifting in spirit as well.
Definitely.
And I mean, particularly this strand, just as it is threaded there, makes what I call a statement, simple-looking piece of jewellery. So it's sort of a woman of substance would wear that type of
You're
thing.
right, and so summery. It's you're on a summer vibe with this, but this will go so well with your Heishi beads.
Absolutely.
Now, it is packing a punch, not only because of its colour, but of course because of its size. Toggles, tassels, we've only got 4, and I've got about 20 of you in a line for this. KJG P41, we're trying to catch up with you. £13 on the nose. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 on my strand. You stuff there, all thereabouts. These are the big chunkers. These could be your guru bead, couldn't they? And it's a gem. They absolutely could. And it is a gemstone that it's connected with the heart, and it's called the stone of courage and the stone of truth, and it's said to empower you to search yourself and discover your own truths and integrities. A stone of tranquility and protection. It's gone. It's sold out and gone now. Oh, I'm going across. Oh, these are so sparkly. You can see the sparkle. Look at these sparkle, Lind. They're sparkling like you wouldn't believe. They sparkle like a spinel, you know. They're gorgeous. If you bought the rondelles and you want to add more, so these are the miniature versions of the ones that I just gave you. Look at the sparkle. Wow. If you bought these, you've got the perfect step down for your matching earrings. You've got that perfect step. But aren't these punching? They really are sparkling majorly. I want you to think about putting these together in your bead loom. I want you to think about taking advantage of that sparkle, because when you put them together, that's when you get an effect like this. What about with black spinel? Maybe you've got lots.
You just pinched my vibe.
Sorry, I did listen. I did take it out of your head.
I was just thinking that black spinel with that would be so sophisticated.
Sorry, I do that sometimes. You're quite open. You're quite open for me to read your mind, by the way, just so you know.
Be careful what I'm thinking then.
No, I know. Sometimes I'm like, Linda, it's a Sunday. Now, look at these, 25 carat. Woohoo! That sparkle is like when you look at fresh snow before anyone's got, you know, and you just get, I know they're not white like snow, but it's that sparkle, that incredible sparkle. Isn't this? This is on the edge of just paparazzi. It's beautiful.
Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes.
You've got to, haven't you? You've got to. I just, imagine if you've got the bead loom and you put those together. Oh, yes. I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
Oh, yeah.
£8.50. If you missed out on the last one, if it's a little bit out of your price range, this one. 3p&p, so do open a basket with prices like that. Pocket money prices for gemstones. We're going to do the malachite next. And it's going to go so well. It'll go so well together. Look. Let's do it again. Why would we not? Oh, that is rich and Gucci-licious, isn't it? My jewellery's too Gucci-licious for you, babe. £8.50, QTK Y87. Oh, they're gorgeous. Jodie, I've got Karen Matrie, I've got Wendy, I've got Linda, I've got Amanda. Barbara takes two. Leslie in Cumbria is shopping for these. Janet, Ruby, Janice, I've got Hilda, Maker in London Town, Haja, where you've got yours, Louise, Fiona, Jane in Tyne and Ware, Maker in Cheshire, Rosie in Devon, Encarna, Lisa, Maker in Merseyside, Chris in Somerset. Loads and loads of you are taking advantage. A lot of multi-buyers. Well, it's going to add so much zing. And you know something? This is neither summery, nor wintry, nor autumnal, nor spring-like. It's all of them. You can wear this gemstone in any season. I think it could be really bohemian if you put it in the summertime. You can put it, but remember what we were saying about putting this with turquoise and really going down the Aztec, Egyptian route. It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Denise is shopping, Elaine shopping, Jen shopping. Now... be careful, because that's going to sell out if it's in your basket. I think we're going to take this to Van Cleef right now. Stop at Gucci. Yeah? Let's go. So I'm going to introduce you to some really designer collections just now. And my objective, I'm not comparing our malachite with the bigger pieces here. What I'm doing, I mean, we've had bigger than that anyway. What I'm doing is I wanted you to see how well regarded this gemstone is in the big jewellers. Now, Van Cleef is a very exclusive jewellers, worn by the rich and the famous. I mean, you were talking about Monaco. I mean, just think Monaco, think Dubai, think, you know, fast cars and you know, fast lifestyles. We have got a gemstone here that is absolutely used by those kinds of designers, the bougie end of the street. So we are the boutique end of the street. We're looking here at a Van Cleef piece, which is very much at the moment being advertised. If you are, you know, following them on Facebook or on social media, every time I put my Facebook on, this piece of jewellery pops up.
That's right. It's called the Vintage Alhambra.
Yes, the Alhambra.
In actual fact, they use malachite. I've just been doing a bit of research. They use it in two collections at the moment. There's another one called Palais Couleur. So they're using this gemstone in two collections, not just one.
Not just one? Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's have a look at that. So if you wanted to buy this beautiful piece of jewellery, and I think we can all agree this is a beautiful piece of jewellery. Looks kind of lucky, I like that. Looks like it has a shamrock.
Yeah, you quote the price, Jen.
Yes, it will set you back £3,750, but that's okay because it includes tax. I'm accidentally just calling Van Cleef there.
Actually, they're out of stock on a lot of that
Well,
range.
it goes straight away. So this is, it's inspired by the clover leaf and is an icon of luck. And is adorned with gold. Let's have a look at the product details. Let's just make sure I'm getting. Class small model yellow gold. It doesn't tell me what gold. And it's a 5 motifs, yellow gold and malachite. That's all it's telling me. But let's have a look. Let's have a peruse across the rest of the collection. You might say that was a lucky find. No, if you want the necklace to go with it, it'll cost you £7,500. But that is the price of malachite and gold. Okay, we can go to Gucci now. I'm just going to turn this around. Let's go to Gucci because, you know, we're bouge. Let's have a look at some of the Gucci pieces that have. I'm going to go to a simple ring with malachite in it. Well, actually, there's quite a lot. I've got and this is more affordable. Gucci have given us more of an affordable range, okay? There's a ring here, £260. I'm going to click on this one. It's £760 because I'm a bit curious as to what it's made out of. Let's have a look. What is that? Okay, it's black. It's an icon ring with gemstones, with malachite. So it is 18 carat on a black synthetic corundum. What's a corundum?
Well, it's synthetic corundum, isn't it? Corundum being a gemstone family, isn't it?
It's got a citrine and a malachite in it. I love it, and it's quite masculine, actually. It's nice, a lovely ring. It's 700, let me see, and £60. £760, okay? So this is but if you look at Gucci, there's so much jewellery with malachite in it. And you know why? It's rich colour. The way it goes with silver or gold and still looks really expensive. There's, you know, and it is this rich colour. It was a gemstone that's also in the base of the World Cup. Right, yeah. So it's a gemstone that offers this incredible, well, it oodles expensive. It's rich Russian green. Is how
that
I
reminds
aspire.
me, you saying that, Russian. This is the creme de la creme of all jewellery makers. Fabergé used malachite a lot.
Yes, they did.
In the eggs and things, yes.
The Fabergé egg, which we know is, some of them went missing, didn't they?
That's
Some of them were stolen from the...
Yeah, I've hidden them well.
They hid them. I tell you, it was the Rothschild Fabergé egg that was stolen from Britain, wasn't it? Now, there was a great big heist, a Rothschild heist. Have a look. This is a gemstone that is featured by those big designers. Fabergé, does it get any more, you know, expensive and exclusive than Fabergé? Gucci, Van Cleef and more. And this gemstone isn't going to set you back hundreds today, but you get to use it. You get to, and it's natural, and you can go and you can take your certificate of authenticity. But look at that green, and it does it without clarity. It does it on its own. It's just giving you colour, nothing but incredible striations, wonderful, powerful colour. And it's a gemstone that you will find so much inspiration in terms of designs for. If you want to be inspired by Van Cleef and do like a lucky clover, that will be lovely. And
Absolutely.
I think your customers might appreciate being able to get malachite in that sort of lucky clover design without paying £7.5 for it.
It also, from memory this is, so I apologise if I'm wrong, but it pertains to a talisman for the traveller and for children.
Yes, absolutely, and I will touch on that a bit more, actually. You're right. Let's have a look. Let's look at malachite for its healing properties, because malachite is a gemstone that we've known and loved for many, many years. Now, to have green malachite in your collection is an absolute joy.
Absolutely, I bet that quality as well.
It's an amulet of protection from physical harm, is an excellent meditation aid in connecting with the Mother Earth, a talisman of charity and service to others. It's a guardian builder crystal. One of the natural birthstones for those born in mid-spring, between 20th of April and 20th of May. Influence is associated with the 4th chakra, which is the heart chakra, and it brings wood elemental energy. Its green rays will enhance energy flow in the area, aiding with your efforts that are devoted to enhancing family and community, in particular children. Some practitioners have used malachite in meditations to get in touch with the Earth Mother. It seems holding one and sitting quietly on the ground for a few quiet minutes seems to make many people much more aware of the Earth as a living organism upon whom we are totally dependent. So it's a grounding gemstone for that, isn't it? So we've seen how the big players use this gemstone. We've seen how, of course, it's used in meditation and in crystal healing too. So I'd say this is a very important gemstone all round. It is also used in home decor if you're very, very bougie. Princesses, past kings have used this. Had a whole room of malachite in a palace. GLN V04. But we're not going to give you a Van Cleef price tag. No way, Jose. You're not going to, it's going down to £20. Let's go! Shopping. You've got a massive 30 carat, $12.99. Now, let me show you how long this strand is. You've got a whopper here. What is this? I think it's 38 or 39. Do you know that? We'll have a look. Well, I think it is anyway. Just measure yours. We always give you a minimum, but mine's going diagonally across my board, which would suggest 38 to me. With tassels. Let's go shopping for malachite. Look how long it is. You can make lots of slider bracelets out of this. You can definitely move it into your seed beaded jewellery and do clover designs or even your shamrock designs if you wanted to. Sue in Warwickshire, 2 for you. Mahua, you've got yours. Liz, you've got 2. Barbara's got 2. Avril, Ruby's got 2. Janet, Gloria, Janice, Jane and Tyne and Ware. Petra in Nottinghamshire, Cambridgeshire. Denise, you've got yours. Maker on the phone. Oh, sorry, in a basket with 2. Elizabeth in North Yorkshire. Janny, you've got yours. Nayat, you've got yours. Teresa, Maria and Sue in Warwickshire with 3. Candy's shopping from London. Hajra, you're shopping too. I've got loads of you on the lines. There is a little queue forming. Hit one, hit one, hit one. This is a heart chakra gemstone. And it's green, so for me it's the best colour in the world. Now, we're going to leave that one with you. 3/4 of the stock have gone. We've got some gorgeous opal. It's beautiful, yeah. Have a look. Is this ice opal? Isn't it?
Oh my word.
It's ice opal for sure. Oh, I got it. Yes, it was on my bar.
Oh my
Come on. Now let's. I'm just going to ask my director, the gorgeous Bruce. He doesn't need me to ask him. He knows where I'm going. Do you know why? Bruce doesn't need words. Look at that.
My goodness.
Now let's talk, because Ethiopian opal any day of the week is great, but ice opal. Come on. Look at the pinfire. A tiny bit of movement. You see violets, you see greens, you see reds, you see the performance. You literally have got an absolute dazzler of a strand. Little fireworks going off in every single gemstone. We brought the lights down because we're drowned by 9 lights, and you know opal doesn't really like light when it wants to perform. It wants one light source, and perform it certainly will for you. This is one of the best opals we've got. Now I want to talk to you about the journey we take when we get this gemstone in for you. And in fact, the journey that Ethiopian opal has gone on, it was long lost Ethiopian opal until in the 90s, I think it was the 90s, during an archaeological dig in a cave in Kenya, it was rediscovered. So they started to have a think about where our ancients would have got this gemstone from, and they knew it had to be inside Africa. And they rediscovered this gemstone in crazy mine locations in Ethiopia. And so the journey re-began. This gemstone's rediscovery, it really did ignite the passion of a lot of the gemologists and the gem hunters and the opal hunters of the world, because before the rediscovery, we were looking to Australia for the only place to get opals. That was it. Australian opals growing up were the best opals known to man. Well, the GIA, I was reading an article, and they said that we can't make that statement anymore in the gemstone world. Australia doesn't have the best opals anymore. It's both Australia and Ethiopia. Ethiopia has really brought out some of the best opals, and we can now, they are on a par with Australia. They both bring us the world's best opals. But I've got to say, the journey for this gemstone is a harsh one, and I'm going to ask Bruce to show us a picture of where the mines are, because they are literally on a cliff edge. You have to abseil to get to them, and we've got a VT of Steve at the mine, and he said it goes down to 1 metre deep. And the miners are down there for 12 hours, right at the bottom, and they might only unearth a few pieces a day. And we've got to remember and appreciate the fact that all this work and effort has gone into not only getting to the mine, getting into the mine, mining for this gemstone in the first instance. Now, the ancient our ancients believed that a spell was cast upon the water, upon the rainbow goddess, and she was enchanted into stone, and that stone is called opal. That was a long-standing belief from our ancients. Now, have a look at the mine, because we've got a picture of it for you here. Do you see, sort of halfway down, there's sort of, you can sort of see sort of little stripings that goes across. Do you see it? That's the mine. Those are the mines. You see where the stripe is across the rock?
Yeah, I think it's only about a metre and a bit
It's a
wide.
metre deep, yeah.
Yeah, and the width that they have to stand on as well.
It's mad, isn't it? Now, can you imagine getting to that? It's not on the top of that hill. It's right in the middle where the lines are. Now, that is not an easy journey. Imagine being that miner. Now, this gemstone has brought to Ethiopia a wonderful trade, because we only facet Ethiopian opals in Ethiopia. I think that was a law that was made. And that's brought a new trade, a new passion to the area, which is great, because we know that Ethiopia has been suffering, of course, from certain... its status hasn't been as good as it could have over the last, well, quite a number of years, hasn't it? Now, if you want beauty, elegance, fire, opal in your collection, then I'm bringing you ice opal for your designs, yours. Put this into your slider bracelets, put this into your earrings, make sure it sparkles, make sure it shines. Said to be very lucky if someone that loves you gives you opal.
I wish. I mean, the thing about Ethiopian opal is my favourite gemstone, without a shadow of a doubt. But the thing about that strand, which I've not seen before, is normally you get a milkiness, don't you?
And this is ice,
so you don't. This is so icy that this is, you can actually see those little translucent particles, those iridescent particles doing their magic. It's just so incredibly watchable.
It's mesmeric,
it will just, literally, you'll just want to twist it like that when you get it home and just watch it, because it is perfect, isn't it?
It definitely is. And you're not going to believe the price. If you had a small amount of this in a jeweller's, it's going to cost you over £100 set into gold, I'm telling you.
Easily.
VUJ N31, let's go, £26.99. We don't have a massive portion of these left, so please be as quick as you possibly can. I don't like to pressure anybody, but you've seen the price, you know it's incredible, and it's so fiery. This is ice opal for your collection. Lynn takes 2, Jane in the Shire, Yvonne, Louise in Northumberland. I've got Louise in Hertfordshire. Amanda takes 2, Sue in Warwickshire 2 for you. That's Sue, one of our guest designers. Linda, Suzanne, you've got yours. Sarah Ann takes 2. Andrea takes 2. Maker on the phones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you. Julie, Lisa in Surrey takes 2. She's the queen of multi-buy. And Liz in Surrey, Sally in Sussex, Joan in Durham, Jocelyn in Manchester's joining in. Yvonne, you've got yours. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Barbara in the Shire is also joining. Well done to the jewellery maker in Lanarkshire. 1 for you. Karen in Essex, 1 for you. Another maker in Lanarkshire takes 2 in a basket, £26.99. VUJ and 31. Now we're going to have to ring the bell of last orders for that one, I'm afraid. It's the only last orders bell we're going to hear, isn't it? Now I just want to remind you of the ruby that's coming up later. It is the ruby that I'm wearing. It's coming up at 4 o'clock. Only an hour to wait. Arrgh, love those. Now we're going to give you, which one, sorry darling? It's very strong, and it's very, very, very much going to have to go with your malachite. If you've got the malachite, put them together. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Look at the depth of this Brazilian amethyst. It is beautiful. Is it Brazilian or is it Zambian, actually, isn't it? It's Zambian. Look at the richness. They're huge.
Greek Zambian, doesn't it? With that chocolate box purple.
Yes, it is. Only the flakiest, milkiest amethyst. It's not flaky or milky. Now, this is a gemstone that is the gemstone of St. Valentine. How lovely is that?
Yeah.
It is a gemstone that represents faith for its colour and also creativity for its colour. It's also this month's birth gemstone. Myth and legend goes right back with this gemstone. We can trace it back to Greek mythology. I mean, we've loved this gemstone as an adornment, not just a tool going in a tool or anything like that. It's been an adornment since Greek mythology. Now, you're getting such a powerful sparkle from this. And I think even next to the skin, that's deepened when you see it on my hand.
Goodness, look at. Just imagine that with the peridot and the hessonite garnet. Oh gosh.
Let's do it. And all at once. All at once.
Yeah. All at once.
Oh, she's not wrong. Oh, Linda. That is the ultimate, isn't it? Oof. Let's go. CPR, U10 is your item code, 105 carats of purple amethyst at £12.99. Incredible. Gosh. Incredible value, especially when these are big. You don't need to use the whole thing. I mean, that's a gorgeous necklace there.
It's the graduation. It's just perfect graduation, isn't it? It just flows.
Linda, you can go into a supermarket and buy a faux gemstone necklace for £12.99.
Oh.
In Sainsbury's, in Waitrose, in any of them.
Absolutely. You know, and in these accessory shops when they open again, you know, I mean, to be honest, at £12.99, why wouldn't you buy the real deal? Why?
Exactly. Why wouldn't you? It's genuine. It's an heirloom. This is going to go really nicely with pearls as well. Lots of you there. Well done. Jean, Angela, Maker, oh, there's loads of you there. We've got to move on. We've got to move on because we're running out of time. Heishi beads are coming up after the break. Let's have a little peruse. So Linda's going to talk to us about the tribal connection with Heishi beads. We've been calling them Heishi beads. They're actually called Heishi beads.
Yes, as far as I'm aware,
And we're going to talk to you about how we know that. I say we, Linda's researched it. This is just beautiful tribal-based jewellery ready for the summer, and we are gassed to be bringing it to you. Linda's going to demonstrate after the break. Now we're going to give you... I love these. Linda, you wait. Coated black spinel, look. This goes with what you're wearing. You need them.
Well, I've just got to have them then. Have to?
She does need them,
I do
to be fair.
Oh.
Look at these. I would stitch those into your cardi.
Yeah.
They would look amazing.
Oh, my goodness. As, you know, with the coin beads we've had earlier, particularly with the jadeite, don't hold the jadeite, hide it, because it works, look.
I don't like to distract with all my jingle jangles.
No, it works with that jadeite.
It does, doesn't it? And wouldn't these look lovely in rings too? And you won't see the drill hole in them, so you can do what you like.
Oh, it's beautiful.
What a lovely strand. So it's really different to any of the other strands that we've got here at Jewellery Maker.
It's lovely for a jewellery maker because of its sort of flat sides. It lays flat, so you see the actual size of the roundness of it rather than a ball looking like a ball. I mean, that is just the most delightful piece of jewellery.
Isn't it elegant? Isn't it take me out to dinner right now?
Definitely.
Oh, wouldn't we love to go to dinner right now? Elaine in Manchester, Maker in Essex, Gillian in Lanarkshire, you've got yours. They're going to add some pizzazz. They're going to add... And earrings, and perhaps you're going to get larger at the top and get smaller. I love that look. I'm trying to push for clip-on earring findings.
Yeah,
we need them.
Yeah, definitely.
Because these would be ideal for clipping on, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
We need them, don't we, clip-ons? We're trying.
Yeah.
£12.99, Pauline in Cornwall joins us. Essex, Gillian, hi everyone. Now, we've got some Amazonite. Yes, we've got some rondelles, haven't we? Let's give you those. These are cute, and you know what? They're kind of different sizes. Some of them are wider, some of them are skinnier, and I really like that. It's giving you some texture to deal with. I think these would look lovely with orange. Aren't they fresh?
Goodness, they are beautiful.
They're fresh as, aren't they?
Ooh.
Would you put them with white opal? Would be nice for these, wouldn't it?
Oh, and the Ethiopian.
And the Ethiopian, yes, of course.
But I mean, you know, that's sort of a cut as well, like that German cut is just beautiful as a bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It kind of takes on that spin of a charm bracelet or a sweetie bracelet, but instead
like
of giving
Pandora-esque
exactly, but then giving us colour instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I think is delightful if you. But these will make your ankles look skinny if they're around your ankles because they're big. That's the hack. If you wear a bigger gemstone, it makes your ankle look skinnier. According to Victoria Beckham, and I ain't arguing with her.
Okay.
She's not a pick on her, is she? £13, LOR, U35, Amazonite, 80 carats. Let's go shopping. They're 7x3 to 10.5x4. And they're spread across a 16-centimetre strand, so you've got plenty to work with. I think these have a fair chance of going with your Heishi beads as well, Lindy.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Heishi.
Without a doubt. Now, that's a stunning strand of Amazonite. That I almost thought it was Larimar when I first saw it.
Yes, and doesn't it look great without the Larimar too? Make it go further. Let's go for some chips. Not fattening ones. Carnelian chips is what I'm presuming you wanted, or was it the amethyst? Carnelian. Now, these will go with the Heishi beads as well.
Definitely. I mean, these do automatically have this sort of native Indian or Mexican or, you know, fiesta look, don't they?
Definitely. Colombian.
Carnelian is a chameleon of a gemstone because it comes, as you can see, from white to deep bronzy colours. It's beautiful.
You're totally right. Look, there's a white one here. Then you've got these amazing, deep, saturated... they're wonderful for texture. They're wonderful if you want to create sort of a floral look. They're great if you want to add maybe like a wreath design because you're looking for texture in your jewellery. Again, with wooden beads, big, long over-the-head pieces with some wood would be delightful, wouldn't it? $7.99 TPG. That's a super price. This is a gemstone utilised by the Egyptians quite a lot. They would twin it with lapis lazuli, which I just so happen to have here. So if you want to go back and you want to research ancient Egyptian jewellery, then this is something that's going to go with that really, really well. And you will find carnelian in the Tutankhamun exhibition information. $7.99 TPG P06 carnelian from Brazil. Now, after the break, it is time for your Heishi beads, which I am gassed for. Kit prices are fabulous, by the way. Where did you get the charms from? Are they from your personal stash?
No,
I
think there are. I think there should be some.
We should have them, should we?
Should be.
Have you the charms? We'll find out more in a moment.
Literally, you can make your own charms anyway, but I think there are some.
Okay, I'm really excited for this. We're gonna join you after the break, and we've got Linda's just gonna blow our minds. We'll see you after this.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from JewelleryMaker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on JewelleryMaker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at JewelleryMaker, see it, love it, split it.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. It is Heishi o'clock. Now, before we get into the kits, we want to just talk to you about Heishi as a bead. Now, we've been calling these Heishi beads incorrectly, and actually Linda did some research, so I'm going to hand you over to Linda, who's going to explain the origin of these beads, and I think it might spark a little bit of excitement.
Thanks, Jen, for pronouncing it.
Sorry, darling.
Right, as Jenny said, we've been pronouncing it, I think, incorrectly for a long time. But perhaps you guys out there know that. The Heishi is now, and has been forever, called the Heishi bead. It goes back a long way. Apparently, the Heishi, it means shell. In the language is from the Kiowa Pueblo people. Formerly they were the native Indians in the Santo Domingo region of New Mexico. So you can flavour the colour, can't you? And I mean, in that sort of neck of the woods, the shells out there are brightly coloured. So the oldest specimens of a Heishi bead dates back to something like 6000 BC.
Wow.
Shells and things like that were the first, shells and stones and that were the first type of thing that we used to adorn our bodies as jewellery pieces. So it goes, the actual shape now has evolved into the 21st century as well, and we're now making them from various gemstones. Magnesite, in my view, being the most fantastic stone to use because it just takes on colour absolutely amazingly.
It sucks up like a sponge.
And this sort of the shell, going back to the shell format, to me this is holiday, summer, boho,
Definitely.
Festival, sort of jewellery without a shadow of a doubt. But after all that, I am just applauding being able to work with colour. Now.
Yeah, it's a delight to do so, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We are looking to the future and hopefully thinking, right, we'll be out this summer. So let's get ready for it, shall we? Let's be ready. I'm going to go with the most bountiful kit first. It's got the most strands in it. It's called Carnival. It's got your Heishi beads in it. So we can date this back at Mexican jewellery. To the ancient Mexican tribes. We have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colourful Carnival strands. Now, we've got dyed green quartzite in here as well. So this is quartzite. The rest of them are all in magnesite. Now, we have got 1,200 carats of utter Carnival. You will notice that these are incredibly long strands. You will notice that, but you're also getting your gold on copper jump rings. There's 200 gold jump rings in here. Linda's used them really well with the orange and put them into clusters and then had the charms. We've got the charms separately coming up for you. So you've got all of these strands, you've got all of this colour, and we're going to take this into jewellery, just as Linda's done here, that we're going to mix up. I think all three of these kits are going to mix together really well too. Now, we haven't got loads of this kit, and it is the kit that has the most of the Heishi beads in it. So if you're looking to create what Linda's done today and you cannot wait to create a really big collection ready, hopefully, dear, please, God willing, to take to those summer fairs, those summer fetes, those artisan markets, online, on your Etsy page, on your Facebook Marketplace page. Maybe you're taking it there, maybe you've got your own website. Well, let's colour it in for you, shall we? With the Carnival. So, loads of you there already. It's going under £30. HIXC83. We know this is going to sell out. We haven't had any kits like this before. Inject some colour into your collections for under £30 today. Yeah, absolute carnival of colours. Janet, Kim, Catriona. We have got Sarah. We've got Denbighshire, Fiona, Sue, Victoria, Stephanie, Janet, Girati. I've got Mary, Hazel, Sandra, Eileen, Julie, Jenny, Maker in Essex, Susan, Victoria. Okay. 3/4 of the stock has gone. This one's going to sell out today at $29.99. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strands and the jump rings. Let's have a look at a picture. We've got a picture of a necklace, haven't we?
We have. If I can just bring this, it's this top one here. Can you focus on it? You see this here?
Oh, crikey.
Okay.
Oh, I love
now look,
it.
that says that is just magnesite, dyed magnesite. We've got the little heart charm coming up. Ours has got a CZ in it, and look how much that. 103
Wowzers.
pounds.
Wow.
For that. And that's featured in this month's Sainsbury's. The magazine
thing,
the freebie magazine.
Crikey,
amazing,
O'Reilly.
isn't it? Yeah.
I made festival jewellery with all these strands a few years ago, and they sold out.
Absolutely.
People want happiness, don't they?
Absolutely. I remember it was Sheila who bought that to air, that particular kit, I think. Well, I know that she did bring it, and it was called Rio or something, and it flew out in a literal heartbeat. And we've been, that's a long time ago.
Now, I've got another kit for you, but I need to let you know that this one's gone limited stock. How many have we got left? It's really limited. A lot of it's in baskets. You've got to check it out. Now, that was the most colourful of all of them. The next one is your Pacific. And you've got 5 strands this time. And they're all in that turquoise colour, and they're all dyed magnesite. Love this colour. I want this one in an anklet, this particular strand here. This one will look lovely with the wooden beads that we do. If you've got any Heishi wooden beads, they'd look amazing with that.
Yeah.
You get 890 carats this time. You get silver jump rings. You get 200 of those, and they are a 3mm for you. I adore what you've done. You've mixed your kits as well, haven't you? Which I think you've got to.
I absolutely adore this sort of turquoise effect. But magnesite is often, you have to be careful, because magnesite you can actually be buying instead of real deal turquoise.
Well, indeed, because you're allowed to, because turquoise is a colour, so people can get away with it. You see,
exactly. So, but this colour is a great backdrop for the colourful strands, and particularly that sort of burnty orange colour.
Yeah. The burnt orange together with this looks insane, doesn't it? Now, we're going to give you a phenomenal price. Let's go shopping. Heishi beads for you today with all that Mexican inspiration, Colombian inspiration. Aileen, Janet, Jenny, a lot of you that bought the last, I can see, are buying this one as well. $23.99, 5 strands. And you've got 200 jump rings. You've got I love that. There's that bubble technique. You are amazing. Look at these. You've mixed the metals, you've mixed the colours, you've mixed the gemstones. You've had a party.
I have had a party. I've had quite a carnival with these, yes, absolutely. But it's just joyful. You know, where we are at the moment, it's just, I can honestly tell you that if you work with these kits, you will automatically feel so much better.
Yeah.
You know, you'll lose yourself
Joyful's
in
the
colour.
word.
You know, I mean, let alone with COVID and that, but outside everywhere's cold and it's pretty dull, there's not a lot of colour. But, you know, these sort of stacker bracelets as well, you can use anything from your stash to use as charms as well. You know, anything at all. Just the jump rings on the bottom one. I mean, that is 4 bracelets. It's not a memory wire bracelet. That's 4 bracelets together because you can stack these type of bracelets.
They are the ideal ones.
They're all
stack.
elasticated.
I love those charms with it as well. We've got the charms coming up for you, $23.99. Well over half the stock has gone. I will keep you updated. There is a queue. How many have we got left if everyone checks out? Okay, we need to be quick. Sarah in Buckinghamshire, Janet, Maria, Mary, Kathleen, Kim, Helen, Rod, Teresa, Victoria, Pauline, Maker in Surrey, North Yorkshire, Aileen, Jenny in the Shire, Fiona in Highlands, Maker in Denbighshire. I've got Jenny in Cheshire, Patricia in West Midlands, Cornwall, Emma, Girati. I've got another Cornwall, Catriona, Jane, Kirsty, Stephanie, Gerati, Cherries, another Stephanie. I have got Maker in Warwickshire, Olga, Tina, Marilyn. I've got Devon, Cheshire, another Dorothy in Dorset this time, Sally in Aberdeenshire, and Sandra in Surrey. Sue in Edinburgh says, "Ay caramba!"
Definitely.
I love it.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they great? Let's give you some wisdom. Don't normally get wisdom from me, do you? Lepidolite this time. So you've got you've got now, we're shying away now from the magnesite, and this time we've got lepidolite in, which I love. And look at this. I'm going to guess this is serpentine that I've got with it. Yes, it is.
The serpentine, apparently, again from looking at the research, is one of the first gemstones to be put into a Heishi bead.
Really?
Yes, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, it's the glow of it, though, isn't it? Don't these look beautiful together?
The lepidolite is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. I'm really drawn
beautiful.
to lepidolite. Heart chakra.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It really is.
Look at the colours. Right, okay. I need to apologise. We've got a big queue on the phone lines. We're just going to... You might want to stay where you are because you're going to want this. The colour, it's going under £20. The colours, you get 200 jump rings, again, the smaller ones in 3mm. Stay on the lines. I know we're busy today. I'm so sorry. BNXC84, $19.99,
wow.
3 strands and the jump rings, all the inspiration. I love that necklace. It's gorgeous. It's a little bit Wimbledon, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the thing about these beads is you can mix and match them with so many things, with findings, like the simple jump rings and that. They have such a big effect of them. And little charm drops, they just create this lovely sort of freestyle jewellery, this sort of happy jewellery, this just beautiful.
I absolutely agree with you. This kit is going to sell out, by the way. Please stay there. I'm going to give you a rundown of all the kits again. We'll give you a reminder. And then, of course, we're going to have a demonstration. Where's the other kit? Oh, my gosh, yes. I'm so sorry. We've got the charms coming up for you. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a sec.
You'll see how durable it is.
Going down. Oof, oof, oof. Tell you what, I'm getting old, you know.
Oh,
no.
When you go, you sit down, you go, oh. When you get up, you go,
Oh, remember sitting down or going down the stairs without your knees making a funny noise? Remember? The agility. My knees make a real weird noise when I go down the stairs, like a maraca. Really weird. Here we go. You have got 3 strands of lepidolite in a different size to the last ones. And then you get the bigger jump rings this time, 200 of them, and they are in 5mm. PNXC06. Love that colour. Let's go shopping. Violet Delight, darlings. They go lovely together. £18.99 for this one. We are going to give you the the charms as well. Charms. They're in 3x6, 4x2. 3x6 and 4x2 are your strands. You get 2 of the 3x6 and 1 of the 4x2. £18.99. This is an absolute steal. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. There's queues for every kit. Which one's going to sell out fast, do you think? We'll have a little look. Then we're going to bring you your charms. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Mary, Stephanie, Maker in Surrey, Aileen, Gloria, Merthyr Tydfil, Janet, Nicolette. Carnival is about to sell out, which was the first one we gave you. That was, how much was it? $29.99. Yeah, that's the first to sell out. It's gone really limited. Let's go to the charms now that Lindy's... I love these charms. I bet you get gassed when you get charms, don't you?
Oh, absolutely, I love them. Particularly with a Heishi bead, you know, they just go together like bread and butter.
They do, they do. Now, we have got 2 of the heart charms with a little... I think that's a little CZ in the corner. You get 2 of those, so you could put them together if you wanted to. Sorry. Then you've got 2 of the flowers. They're so cute. And the feathers. Everybody loves the feathers, especially with the Heishi beads. It just is so in keeping, isn't it? But then, just to take us to that tropical vibe.
That's a hummingbird, isn't it?
You've got a hummingbird, a parrot. Is that a parrot? No, it's a toucan play at that game.
A toucan, yeah.
It's a toucan. You get 2 toucans.
2 toucans.
2 toucans and a flamingo.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, this is ace. So you get all of those. They are real metal on base metal. So you've got real silver on base metal and real gold on base metal there. These have never been on together as this bundle before. They've only ever been in kits separately. So we've got a really lovely opportunity for you. Now you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're £1 each. That's ridiculous. It's brilliant, actually. Well, it's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's go. Let's go shopping for these. You need them to go with your kids. They just look too good not to. It's
Absolutely.
too good not to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's nothing. Oh, I love what you've done with the gold beads either side of those deep turquoise colours.
Yeah,
by
I
the
mean,
way. That looks really
those are
effective.
just the jump rings.
It looks so
Yeah.
effective, doesn't
Yeah.
it? I love it. So, Linda, you're going to give us a demonstration.
I am, yes.
What are you showing us? I don't know why I'm French,
Okay.
sorry.
I don't know why you've gone all French now.
Mise,
anyway.
je ne sais pas pourquoi.
No, I've sort of prepped this design. That's the one with all the sort of little charms and that on it in the Magnesite. Not the charms, but you can put those in. So what I've done, I've prepped this here. So I have now, at long last, got my wildfire thread and threaded it onto a size 10 needle, popped on a crimp bead and jump ring, passed the thread back over the jump ring, through the crimp bead, and then squished the crimp bead. And then that, at some point later, can be covered by a crimp bead cover. I have then threaded on from the predominantly blue kit, literally the whole neckline in the beads, right? Now, I don't finish off the end where I started, because just in case I have a sort of an epiphany when I finish the design that I might want to add something there, and I think I did on my design. I think I put a couple of pink beads just on the end to work with the charms. Then when you have threaded up your whole design, I did it both ways at first, but I found certainly the most workable way was to thread on your jump rings first. They go over this size of the Magnesite bead beautifully. You can mix and match. You can do silver and gold, or all one, or just literally randomly thread them. But these are jump rings that open. So again, when you've completely threaded on all of your jump rings, just go through and check that they are nicely closed. And then simply, I have taken, for the first time ever, these gorgeous, you can use any head pin, but these are head pins that have featured recently in some of our findings packs. And I think they have worked particularly well in this sort of a design. But you can use any head pin that you like. So all I'm going to do, now I'm going to take now, are these sort of rondelles. Now these rondelles in the hematite are absolutely gorgeous because there's so many bright colours, and also like in this one here we've got like markings in it, a bit like turquoise. It's what's that marking? What's the turquoise?
Matrix.
The matrix. This is the thing about hematite. This is the thing about magnesite. It has a matrix, which is why often you can get a little bit with the real deal turquoise. So all I did then was I took one of the rondelles, let it pop down onto the end of my head pin and go back to the first demonstration and take my round nose pliers, again, right to the top. You can see how many times I use this technique, but for different purposes. Flick the ring forward, and then what you can do if you want to, which is what I'm going to do, is I am then going to pop my half finished wrapped loop straight onto my jump ring here. Now, if you want to, if you find that difficult, then by all means finish off in one go. So if I finish this one off, I'll pop my pliers back where they fit, just push that down, and then again keeping a really close eye on that nice circle. And again, winding down. You wind down because with a simple loop, you don't get a little neck. With a wrapped loop, you do get a little neck. So just cover it in the wind down of the head pin. If you wanted to carry on, then you can carry that on, and that then will give you some more glitz and glitter within the design itself, because it'll give you that little coil of a bead cap. Again, just taking your flat nose pliers and pulling that in. So that's a nice sort of little bead cap that will catch the light as well, although you're going to have a load on this necklace. Then, if you, as I said, if you find it easier, you can then just take one of the jump rings, keep the necklace on a flat surface, and then find the opening, and then open again towards you, and then pop your little charm on. Okay, and just let that go down. Now, when you've finished loading them all up, you can then make sure that your Heishi beads have gone through. So you've got that charm there. Now, I completely did all of those jump rings. You can have as many as you want, as little as you want. I completely covered all of those jump rings in one of these rondelles. And that is that design. You can see how they've really built up, and with that head pin there, with that sort of real ball end, it's all added to it. And I've put some gold ones on the end and some silver ones in the middle. You can do as few as you want or as many as you want. You can also add to those jump rings and add another jump ring to the existing jump ring, and then put your charm on it. So you can have them really sort of quite graduated, or really up and down and random. But again, a simple jewellery making technique, but by altering it and using it in different ways within your design, you get something that is completely different from the piece that I did earlier. Then when you come, obviously, to the end, we'll just quickly go through, in case we've got new customers out there today. And so, to put with these magic words like a crimp bead and head pin and things like that, crimp bead is just a tiny little tubular bead, which it's in one of the findings that we call them findings because apparently these are bits and bobs that were found on the jeweller's floor, so they called them findings. So I'm just going to pop that little crimp bead onto my needle and then let it go down to that last Heishi bead, and then take one of the jump rings. Again, ensure that it's nicely cleanly closed, because if you imagine, the thread is quite a narrow gauge thread and it will easily slip through even a short space in the jump ring. Pop my jump ring on, and then all I'm going to do is I'm going to miss the jump ring now and take my needle literally back through that crimp bead, hold on to the jump ring, gently bring it together, and then ensuring, before I finish that off, that there are no gaps within the design itself. Now, have a look on the website and see if we have any. There's a specific tool called a crimp bead crimper, as it were, which just...
Crimping pliers,
crimping plier,
called, aren't they?
That's
yeah.
right, that's the words. Crimping plier, which literally, it has two little notches on it. You can do it with your flat nose pliers, but the actual tool for the job, the crimping plier, you just squish it with the front tooth on the crimping plier, and then you move it. There's another tooth just behind it which then curves it into a cylinder. But what we can do with that is, very quickly, because I know when I do the beginners workshops, people say about the crimp bead covers. A crimp bead cover is just a little...
this is the one thing I just can't do.
Yeah, the crimp bead cover is literally, as it says, on the can. So I'm just going to move that thread down there so you can see you've got a good view. So the crimp bead cover is this little sort of oyster shape. I'm just going to take it with the opening. Right, the opening is now on the outside of that plier. I'm holding it with my flat nose pliers, not too tautly, but firmly, okay? And then I'm just simply going to, let's see if we can get it better. I'm going to eat the crimp bead. So I'm going to take
the
it in.
crimp
I'm going to eat it. If you imagine
Pac-Man.
that's like a Pac-Man, I'm going to eat the crimp bead, and then once I know that's inside, I'm slightly going to compress it, have a quick look. Yep, it's completely eaten. Push it down, and then move those up, and we've got a nice finish. We have no longer got a squish crimp bead, we've just got a nice gold bead on the end. So again, simple techniques, but through design, will get you everywhere.
Love it. Thank you so much. If you've got any questions for Linda, please get them through. I love that piece. Look at it.
It's a very movable, it's a jingly, it's one of those tactile pieces that can be
You just
quite
wanna touch it.
relaxing.
Yeah.
Quite relaxing. As a bracelet, it would be nice as well.
I love it. It's just ready for the summer.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are going to a barbecue wearing that.
Oh, won't that be nice?
It would be lovely. Carnival kit is on your screen, but we are exceedingly limited stock, like a Kipling cake. Let's give you a kit rundown, actually. I will give you the pictures of the kits. So on your screen just now is Carnival HIX C83. It's $29.99, and we are incredibly over allocated. But we're also over allocated means that we've got far more in baskets than we actually have stock of. I'm gonna give you a little shout out. Mary in Worcestershire, maker in Cornwall, Diane in Gwynedd, maker in Warwickshire with 2 in a basket, Dorothy in Dorset, I've got Susan, I've got Maria, maker in Kent, another maker in Essex, another Stephanie in North Yorkshire, Moira, Francis, Angela in Aberdeenshire, Jane in Kent and Stella in Somerset. Unfortunately, we don't have enough kits to go around everybody, so if you do want it, please make sure you check out baskets, because we are very limited stock. I think we've only got 5 kits left, and all of you that I've just read your names out have got it's in a basket. Next up for its limited quantity is Pacific, not specific. Pacific. Pacific Bliss, $23.99. Here's what you get. DEXC50. Now, if I call out your name, it's in an unchecked basket and you will miss out. If you don't check it out, maker in Cornwall, Dorothy in Dorset, maker in Cheshire, Marilyn in Merseyside, Tina in Northamptonshire, maker in Warwickshire, God bless you, Gerati in Greater London, Shropshire, maker in Surrey, makers on the phone lines, Eunice in Surrey, and another maker in West Sussex. You all have this in an unchecked basket. We don't have enough to go around you either. Let's give you the kit called Wisdom next. At $19.99, BNX C84. So if you love those purples and you love the lepidolite with the serpentine, then it's time to check it out. BNX C84. If I call out your name, you need to check out maker in Cornwall, maker in Essex, maker in Warwickshire, Ros in Warwickshire, maker in Shropshire, Jill in West Yorkshire, maker on the phone, Stephanie in Lincolnshire, Pyrenees. You need to check out Jen in Tyne & Wear, maker in Greater London, Diane in Gwynedd, Virginia in East Sussex, Tina in Northamptonshire, Liz in Surrey. Last call, final call, otherwise you're going to miss the boat for that one. Violet Delight is next. And again, we are over allocated for this one, $18.99. About to sell out any minute is the very first one. So you need to be quick with the one with everything in it. PNX C06, $18.99 for Violet Delight. You've got tree strands and you've got your jump rings. If I call out your name, you've got an unchecked basket, and this is your final call. Maker in Greater London, Julie in Cheshire, maker in Cornwall, Pyrenees, Jenny in Cheshire, Nicola in Surrey, maker in Warwickshire, Suzanne in West Midlands, Deirdre of Belfast, Stephanie, maker in Shropshire, Janice in London, Claire in Yorkshire, Jill in West Yorkshire, and Angela. You need to check out baskets, darlings. Now, I've got for you a clasp, but the charms are still in stock, or did they sell up? Still in stock. Don't forget your ruby strand coming up in about half an hour's time. So we're going to give you a magnetic clasp just now. And it's a sterling silver magnetic clasp. A lot of you have been asking for the sterling silver version of the magnetic clasp. We haven't been able to bring them to air lately because they've all been allocated to kits. But actually, we've managed to get a handful for you on their own. Outside of this item, these will be going back in kits. So if you love these, be quick. We're going to give you a super price. So you have got different sizes. This one's an 8mm. Should be $9.99, I'm just hearing, but it's got a price fixed on at $6.99, so that's really fantastic value. Linda, in having a magnetic clasp, you've just got ease of putting on and taking off, haven't you?
Totally. I mean, if you demo that clasp, do the sort of the magnetism that it has, it's just incredible.
I'll show you. So, I mean, it's really strong.
You know, when you're doing a clasp behind your neck, you literally don't know if you're heading, say, for the bolt ring into the jump ring, do
yeah,
you?
you're like,
but with the magnetic, it does it for you.
It gets you in a right old tiz, though, doesn't it? And you're just like, I'm in a bad mood.
Yeah.
Because you just can't make it work, can you? At $16.99. Yes, if you've got a pacemaker, be careful, because it's magnets, but you'll already know that. And if you are selling on, you have to advise that, you know, it's got a magnet in it. Most people with pacemakers will actually look for that, won't they?
To be honest as well, yes, they will. But to be honest as well, you can use that. You can think outside the proverbial box, and you can use that as sort of a tassel head or something like
absolutely.
that. You know, you can use sort of another magnetic clasp with the, you know, obviously there's two different poles on them, so you match those up. And you can also use it as a charm carrier and just keep on changing the charms.
That's a lovely idea. At $6.99 LHGP, 69 is your item code. You get one piece. It's sterling silver. Like I said, guide price for this was $9.99, was it? It should be fixed at $9.99. We don't know why, but it came on air at $6.99, so we were quite delighted for you with that. Sandria, you've got two. What a beautiful name. Marion takes two. Mary takes two. Karen takes two. Everybody's got two or three, apart from one person in Lang. Well done to everyone. It is free P&P, so let's load up. Catherine takes three, Jane takes two, Sally takes two, Karen takes two, Alison takes two, Mandy takes two, Jane takes three, Elizabeth takes two. Everybody pretty much. Dawn's got two, Pat's got two, Anne's got three. At $6.99, I don't blame you. Now, we have got for you more goodies. We've got, it's the most beautiful moonstone, this. I think it's this on me, yeah? It's here, I got it. Now, yeah, it was on me, it was outside. Look at this, look at this.
Oh, wow, that's multicoloured moonstone.
And it's natural. Isn't it lush?
You've got silver moonstone on that as well.
And peach, and black. Look at this one here. Can you see the black one? And look at that. Oh, come on. Woo-hoo. That is lush, isn't it? Really pretty. It's coming up soon for you. Now, yeah, let's do these bead boxes. So these are, I think you launched these, Lindy, didn't you?
I certainly had them on the show of mine, yes, I may well have done, yeah.
Yeah, you made loads of jewellery out of them. These are check glass beads.
That's right, yeah, absolutely. I mean, these are going to be, anyone who loves the Heishi beads and have bought the Heishi beads, these are going to be brilliant to mix and match with those Heishi beads.
Every box has a different design in it. So you've got 12 different designs. You've got hearts, you've got twists. Now, Linda, I don't suppose by any chance you remember the date of the show where you did loads of jewellery with this?
No, it's probably going to be at least 8 weeks ago.
Yeah. But I remember it was you and I, wasn't it?
Yes.
21st of January,
so it's
there
not
we go.
that long ago then.
$8.99 buys you all of these beads. Do you know how many beads exactly are in here? Let's have a little look-see. I think we can work it out for you. But these are all check glass. Talk to us about the quality of check glass, Lindy.
Check glass is what used to be. I mean, I wish that we could still use the same terminology, but it's basically Bohemian glass. It's made in the Bohemia, which is part of the old Czechoslovakia.
Wow.
And where they have been making glass in all forms for hundreds, if not thousands of years.
Wow.
Check glass, probably, this Bohemian glass is probably taking away, I'm not bringing Swarovski into this because that's a crystal, but check glass is the best in the world.
Yeah, everybody says it, don't they? Because
absolutely.
of the process, because of the... And they're so passionate about it. It's not
incredibly passionate in as much as it's checked so many times in the processes. The colours that they use as well are lovely and pure. Everything, I mean, once that comes out of that Perspex box, you will see how it will just spring to life.
It does, it really does.
I mean, that particular colour as well is such a beautiful, vibrant colour. I mean, with the Pacific Bliss colour, you know, the blues of the Hemisite, that reminds me a little sweetie.
That's like those Campino sweets.
Yeah.
I haven't had those in ages, but you've got frosted, you've got flowers, you've got triangles, you've got twists, you've got more flowers, you've got bicones, you've got ovals.
Beautiful. I mean, you know what as well, which I've done in the past, I bought these jewellery making boxes and kits for kids.
Yeah.
And they're wooden or they're plastic.
Yeah,
and
but
I'm
these
not
are checked glass.
These checked glass ones, the children, and I've got that literally first hand. I've got 4 granddaughters. Absolutely adore them because they're so interesting. They've got so many. They're not just all that one shape that you get in the proverbial jewellery making kits for children.
And they're better quality, so it's going to last.
With all this sort of home learning and that, you know, this is learning.
It certainly is for $8.99, KHOA06. Now we've got Le Grand.
And this is lovely because of the different greens.
I love this. Look, you've got the mermaidials as well. And that's almost like jade green in here, that one too. Isn't it beauts? I love it. So you've rounds, you've hearts, but this is different. You've got these great big flowers in here as well. Bicones, there's the hearts. Look at these. They're all speckledy and gorgeous. Then you've got the mystic coated ones. I love them. Then look at these big pears, big pear drops. These look lovely.
I think that far end, those little ones, yes, they look almost frosted.
Do you know they do? But they are opaque.
Yeah.
These ones are frosted here, and these ones are frosted too.
The processes that they use in the Czech Republic for glass.
Absolutely.
You know, they just make such a lot from this material, simple glass.
And they do it in
magical.
rods and that, don't they?
Yeah, yes, they do. Yes.
$8.99, you know, and that. $8.99. Do it in rods and that.
And that, yeah.
PRO. Sometimes I try and be posh, and then my common slips out. It's a great way of starting your journey as a jewellery maker because they're easy. They've got big drill holes. They're great colours. $8.99 too. A Preciosa bead box.
Preciosa is probably the name in the Czech Republic. Well, without a doubt, it is the name. They make everything. Their chandeliers and things like that are just.
I wonder if my chandelier is Preciosa.
Stunning. I mean, this is my ambition is to own a coloured glass chandelier.
Coloured glass?
All different coloured glasses, you know. And Preciosa
Should we go and get some?
Yeah, we'll pop over when we can.
Yes, I am so in for a chandelier.
They are so incredibly clever with the way that they work. Actually, it's quite a big secret. Like Swarovski has the secret, Preciosa has as well. And they've been around for years, and I think they're on par. Their crystal is on par with Swarovski.
Wowzers. Fantastic.
Definitely.
Now, we're going to give you... Yes, you're going to love these to go with your kits, you know. Keep looking like a pineapple, sorry. Now, not a pirate. Oh, you think I look like a pirate? Thanks. I thought you were going to say a pirate. You said, no, I've got pineapple head today. Have a look at these. I knew you were going to sing that. Look at this strand and how well it will go. I think these will make lovely bubbles.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, certainly with the kits, the Magnesite kits today, this is another variation of shape.
It's a perfect addition, isn't it? When you twist it together, look how cool it looks.
Yeah.
These could be masculine.
Yes, yes.
Couldn't they?
Yes,
but these in the bubble technique will give you a totally different edgy look. And they will give you lots of lovely angles. XMG P19 is your item code. Let's go shopping today. Blue magnesite. And in your bead loom. They look like mosaic tiles, don't they?
Yes. Yeah.
£7.99 on the nose. At 2mm. Don't forget to send us in your text messages. We absolutely love hearing from you. We have got the ruby coming up. We have got lapis lazuli coming up. And in fact, these lapis lazuli are going to go really, really well. Look at those together. I think that's lovely. I love a bit of blue. Let's do the lapis next, shall we? And in fact, Bruce is going to get ready with the history of this incredible gemstone too. It is a star buy. We've got a trio of them. And they are coming up for you. Bum, 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 bum. and these could be masculine or feminine. Now, you've got 118 carats here. It's a star buy.
Lapis lazuli has been one of the most prized possessions throughout time, with many ancient civilizations captivated with its rich royal blues and darting glints of golden pyrite. It is no wonder it has such a dominant hold in art history. The Renaissance artist Michelangelo used the revered lapis lazuli as a crushed powder to paint the saturated sky for his vivid, spectacular fresco of the Last Judgment in the Sistine Chapel. And ancient Egypt's boy king, Tutankhamun, had his death mask decorated with this beautiful saturated rock, hugely admired for its deep hues. Lapis lazuli has been highly prized throughout the ages, not only by the ancient Egyptians, but also the Mesopotamians, Chinese dynasties, ancient Greeks and the Roman Empire, all seeking this vivid, precious rock, making it truly a treasure of the ages.
So the rich history of this gemstone draws us in, and it makes it a really educational gemstone to work with the children. And I think that's something that's going to get them excited. They're going to get excited about the history. They're going to get excited about, you know, this being in the Sistine Chapel, used, you know, in Tutankhamun's sarcophagus. But then let's also draw on the location of this gemstone. Let's go, I mean, we could draw this into a bit of a geography lesson as well, can't we? So this is a gemstone that is very difficult to get hold of. And it's from Afghanistan. So so this is a gemstone that's, we'll have a look at the road to the mine actually, because I want to sort of take you there. We can imagine that it's not a place we really want to go trekking on our horses in Afghanistan. I don't really want to go walking around there. I believe from the news reports that it's not a particularly safe place to go, sort of just on a jaunt.
That's why we really need to appreciate this gemstone.
Exactly. It's gone on. So you see where the tyre tracks are? That's where you can go by car. Do you see the hilly areas? The rest of it you have to go on horseback.
Yeah.
You're not getting a car in that terrain. Mm-hmm. So first of all, remember, this gemstone we gather from a place that is going through a certain political situation that makes it an unsafe area. So it's not an easy task when other things that have to take priority are going on in Afghanistan. Now, and there we are wanting the gemstones from Afghanistan. So it really is, it's no mean feat getting hold of this wonderful gem. It's a gemstone that has been sought after and utilised for hundreds and hundreds of years. It's definitely a strong crystal healer, and it's a gemstone that will work in so many different ways for your jewellery. But it's very, lapis blue in the fashion industry actually refers to this gemstone. So we've got a gemstone that we know has been loved and adored for many, many years. It's a favourite of so many. I think a lot of people who start jewellery making become transfixed by the way it has these pyrite inclusions that draw straight off into a level of interest. If you bought the Heishi beads, look at that combination. It is undeniably hot to trot when you put those two together. Now, I think with a plain round, we've got more versatility towards our scope for design, because we are working towards masculine pieces, feminine pieces, bracelets, earrings. You've got all those three graduating sizes. The road to the mine is a rough terrain that you can only travel on horseback in a very, very unpredictable area. Now, there is actually a bit of a drought of lapis lazuli. Do you know from mine to giving it to you here sometimes can take up to 10 years? So you've got to remember that we're going through that stage now where we're feeling the effects of years ago, a couple of years ago. We're feeling those effects now here in receiving this gemstone. And Wayne said to us, who is our sales manager, lapis lazuli is really difficult for him to get hold of because of that now. Now, Linda, when you see rounds of 3 varying sizes, does this, as a designer, excite you?
Yes, and again, going back to new customers, perhaps, that have enjoyed the gemstones and the products today, but not necessarily jewellery makers as yet, but aim to be. the round gemstone, or the round bead, as it were, is the most easy to work with, I presume, as far as thinking about what design to make. But then, having said that, the round gemstone, there's a method called a beaded bead, which is 12 beads to make one bead, done with normally round gemstones. But when you've got 3 graduated strands together, if you imagine our Queen's necklace of pearls and that, the graduated pearls, well, you can do exactly that design with the lapis. That particular lapis is so royal blue, isn't it? It's divine.
It has a regality about it, for absolute sure. And then when you bring silver in, it pops. When you bring gold in, it's warm and it's expensive looking. Rose gold goes great with this too. So, you know, it is one of those confidence builders, and you're so right. A round is a very friendly shape and size to work with.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look those designs there.
Look at them. That's gorgeous inspiration, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Lovely photography as well. Looks great. So we're getting oh, look at that. Stunning. And you know, the round will lead you into these sorts of designs, but it doesn't have to be as complex as that.
No, but the complexity of that necklace there, it's not a complex piece to make.
No, you can break it up, can't you?
Yes, it's the simple techniques.
And it's in inspirational pieces like this that we start to get really excited. I do love it with gold. I think it looks more Egyptian with gold.
Well, I think that piece there is very Egyptian looking,
I agree.
Isn't it?
Absolutely agree with you,
But incredibly wearable.
Incredibly wearable. Sandria, Catherine, Anne, Andrea, Ruby, Maxine, Angela, Maker in Essex, and Jen. Let's give you your price. That's going under £20 for all 3 of these strands. And if you look at this gemstone, you'll see it in silversmiths' windows. They use this. They use a lot of labradorite because they're mesmeric. They draw a crowd. $18.99 AGN. The AGN V23, statistically speaking, blue is the world's favourite colour. Is it blue and black are the only colour I wear, I think? Always just blue and black. I like. Oh no, I do wear red. I've got a red jumper.
Wear red.
And,
yeah, you do.
I'll wear a bit of red. That's it. That's how boring I am. But they're the only colours I trust.
You're like a bruise, red, black, and blue.
Just call me Bruiser. $18.99. I am like a bruise. Thanks. In many ways than one. When you press me, I hurt. Maker in Berkshire, Jen, you've got yours in the Shire. A couple of Jennies, actually. Linda as well. Shopping with 2 L's.
That is the most stunning blue I've seen in Lapis for a long time.
It's really striking, isn't it?
Sometimes it's quite sodalite-esque, which is a little bit sort of more of a sort of a Chinese look, but that's beautiful.
Can I do something you never heard of? Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful.
We can do honey opal. Yes, where is it? Yes, we can. Well, honey opal, you've seen ice opal with its clear ice-like appearance. Honey opal is, as it says on the tin, it gives us a warm honey tone, but with pin fire. Or the jar. Now. Stop. Oh, stop me. Pineapple's overturned. I'm pineapple upside down cake. Oh, I haven't had an upside. I haven't had one of them in ages.
Yeah, no way.
Is it? Oh. Yeah. No, I haven't had it the right way up either. I haven't had it either way.
Right way up cake. That's a new one, isn't it?
Yeah. Can I have an upright? No, yeah, it doesn't work, does it? Oh, I haven't had it upright or upside down. Not in ages. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah well, we've done so well, Linda.
Yes, we have, Jen, but it's getting sort of towards the 4 o'clock relaxed.
It is. We're too relaxed to come on now. Come on now.
And you see the difference between that Ethiopian opal we had earlier, which had got like. I mean, now look at that now.
Now we turn the lights down, and what a performance this will make.
That's the Northern Lights, that is, isn't it?
It's the Aurora Borealis, which I've seen once before in my life, and I didn't realise what I was seeing, Linda. Thought it was a rave. I didn't know I didn't know the Northern Lights were a thing, and I went to.
It is like a rave.
I went somewhere where there were lots of moomins, and I said to my boss, "Check that out, let's go." And he was like, oh my gosh, it's the Aurora Borealis. And I went, okay, let's go. It's amazing. There's a banging rave over there. And he was like, no, it's not a rave. And I thought it was genuinely a rave.
Yeah. I mean, I saw them in northern Norway. And,
is that where I was?
You could well.
Was that Moomins at the airport?
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I was then.
And we were a little bit, we'd hiked up this blooming mountain in steel boots with spikes on it. And I got sort of a bit disappointed. And then all of a sudden it went really eerie and misty. And then
the lights, it's like a rave.
Happened
everywhere.
Yeah.
They're all laughing at me because I've been to Brazil and I didn't realise, I didn't know Rio was in Brazil.
Oh.
I didn't book the flight, it was my boss. I didn't know where I was. Oh, do you know what? Culture's wasted on me. I'm like an idiot abroad. JWSF 68 1999. Look at this pinfire. Look at this honey, beautiful opal. And make sure I would section it up.
I'd mix it with the ice opal, definitely.
Yes, you'd get that
That would be
perfect
amazing,
contrast.
wouldn't it?
Oh, delicious honey opal, 8 carats. JWSF, is it for under £20? It's
I know, it's
opal.
crazy. I know it is. It's ludicrous.
Don't forget, we want your text messages. What are you having for your Valentine's dinner, please? Are you on your own? Are you not? My son is cooking me a roast beef. I've already done the Yorkshires because we had some of them last night, so it should be pretty safe. Don't know. Now, we have got, this goes so well with the kit. So it's the Magnesite rounds for your kits. Very limited amount. This has only ever been in kits before. This is the first time you're seeing it separately. I think these are great for friendship bracelets. I think if kids are making macrame bracelets and they want lots of different colours, one for each friend, and you've got those strawberry reds on here.
Yeah, it's particularly great if you want to get children involved because children instinctively love colour and bright colour. But if we ever get to go to festivals and things like that again, or literally this to me is a lovely English summer's day having afternoon tea in the garden.
Yes,
that type of a necklace, just restrand
like
it.
Like bunting and kids are laughing, running around. Might be having a croquet match, I don't know.
More than likely a bouncy castle, I think, in my garden.
Yes, yeah. $3.99. $3.99?
Wow.
Do you know, I'd just knot this, cord it. Knotted cord, be lovely.
Just look at those oh, I mean, you could do a chakra, couldn't you? From those, you've got your
Ideal.
colours.
Yes, that's your chakra colours.
Yeah.
She's hit the nail on the chakra. Janice, you've got yours. Isabel, 2 for yous. Oh, it's going to sell out. It's about to sell out any second. I've got another mould. Yes, we've got this. No, number 10. The same but smaller. Oh, you've got to put these in between. Sandwich them. We all love a sandwich. Maybe you're having a sandwich for your dinner. What are you having for your dinner, Lind?
Cottage pie, I made.
I love making a cottage. I'm good at cottage pie. Are you good at cottage pie?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Do you do it the Scottish way with your mash?
What's that then?
Put an egg in the mash.
Oh, gosh, no.
I know it sounds bad, but Gordon Ramsay told me to do it, so I did it. Creamy as.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, put the same butter and cream and pepper and salt in.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll try that next time.
Yeah. Now, the last price was $3.99, so where are you going with this?
Perfect.
Okay. XLG P98, £2.99.
Perfect. I mean, you know, at that price, just buy it.
Buy it. But why would you not?
Exactly.
Anklets, charm bracelets, bubble bracelets, definitely.
I mean, I love those that look like birds' eggs, you know, with the mottles and everything.
Eggs,
they're ever so interesting.
They are, aren't they? This is over allocated, which means it's going to sell out. Now, your ruby and your moonstone. What time are we doing the moonstone? Oh, in a minute. The ruby's coming up after the break, so I'll show you that now. I've got this strand. I wear it every day. I love it. It's one of my favourite strands of rubies, and it's so wearable. You've got 15 carats of utter gorgeousness. It's the colour, isn't it? And the meaning behind it, which I will be talking to you about after the break. But right now, it's time to get celestial. I got to say, is this a brand new strand? Because I have never, ever, ever seen it, and it is beautiful.
I haven't seen it before.
It's been on before, but not many times. I think with the jadeite, it's spectacular. I love this colour. Come close to me. Look at all these colours. You've got peach, you've got grey, you've got silver, you've got black moonstone. Look at them.
You've got the orange moon that we saw not long ago, haven't you? That orange.
Was
moon.
it the harvest? No, it wasn't the harvest moon.
No,
it
was quite rare that we get this orange moon occasionally. I mean, moonstone is a gemstone very much used in myth and legend and belief and all sorts by the Romans, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It's really heavily utilised in healing. Should we go into it? Should we have a look?
Oh, look at that!
Isn't it beautiful?
Beautiful. You can see those inner inclusions. They're magical, aren't they?
It's that shiller that you get from moonstone is like no other. But this would go really nicely with that hessonite garnet, you know, that we had earlier, wouldn't
definitely.
it? So, let's see. Let's look at now. As ancient as the moon itself, moonstone holds the power of mystery. Its secrets are locked beneath a pearly veil, and within them our own hidden truths. Only within its reflected light can we begin to understand what it has to teach us. Moonstone is foremost a talisman of the inward journey, taking one deep into the self to retrieve what is missing, the parts of the soul left behind or forgotten, then brought to light. Since earliest times, moonstone has been a tangible connection to the magic of the moon, an amulet of protection for travellers, a gift of lovers, of passion, a channel for prophecy, and a path to wisdom. Our ties to the moon are strong as it waxes and wanes in cyclic perfection. It creates the tides and rhythms of our Mother Earth and influences our behaviours, our emotions, our spiritual growth. Moonstone calms and encourages, teaching us the natural rhythms of life. Wow. It was used in Roman jewellery for nearly 2,000 years, even longer in the Orient, and has always been a sacred stone in India with a special significance for lovers and is a traditional wedding gift there. So that's lovely to know, isn't it? Mm. Now you've got all these different tones, and this is a legendary travel stone. It's a heart stone as well, so to open the heart to nurturing. It's a stone of love and eroticism, stimulating the Kundalini energy and the carnal desires. It is the ultimate fertility gemstone as well. A moonstone necklace worn during lovemaking at full moon harmonises the body into natural lunar cycle. They're going, it's not the watershed, I'm just reading. Now there you go. There you go. For fertility, where moonstone crystals with a circle of 12. There you go.
I mean, it's just such a potent gemstone, isn't it?
Well, I'd say it is potent after what I just said.
It's completely potent, yeah.
My producer said he's just bought 12. He'll be dancing around like a leprechaun tonight. OWN V23 under £10. Well, it is St Valentine's Day. It was very... We went down a little bit of a path there, didn't we? There you go.
Yes, but I know, but it is there written in black and white, so...
Well, you know, I was only reading what was in front of me, you know?
Yes.
Oh, carrying on like Queen Maeve here. OWN V23 9.99, loads of you there. Maybe you're all going to be getting it on with your moonstone. I don't know. Perhaps you are. These in those earring designs, these in clusters around a hoop. They're going to be wonderful. But in a circle of 12 for fertility, we are going to be coming back to your screens with that ruby. You better not miss it.
You may be wondering how to buy here at JewelleryMaker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
It's time for one of my favourite strands here at Jewellery Maker. So I've been wearing this since I first saw it. It launched. I made myself a bracelet and I've been wearing it since. And I just love it. It's such a great gift to give to somebody. Look at that colour. I've got really pale skin. I'm like a little milk bottle. But if, you know, this looks great with a tan. It looks great with dark skin. It just is so vibrant. I chose this because of its gorgeous colour and because in my family, me and my daughter have an utter obsession with rubies. Now, as you can see, so this, we actually sold out of the one that I've got on, and this has been restocked, and this is the first time you're seeing it restocked, okay? Last time it sold out. Now, I want to talk to you about this gemstone. So we're so obsessed with rubies in my house. I bought me and my daughter for her 19th birthday. She had rubies from her brother. Obviously, I paid for them. From Gemporia, I got her Burmese rubies, I got her them earrings and a ring and a pendant. And they're not cheap rubies, are they? They're not cheap. She even called her horse Newmarket Ruby because it was, so Newmarket on Fergus Ruby, because that's where he was from in Ireland. And he was, his dad, the horse's dad, was called Newmarket Gemstone or something like that. So she called hers Newmarket Ruby. Now, we have an obsession with this gemstone, you know, as a human race for many years. It's a precious gem. So I think you sort of grow up, don't you, aspiring to own rubies, sapphires, diamonds, emeralds. Then you learn about Tanzanite and then you want some of that. And I think ruby holds this precedence that it is a regal gemstone. These will nestle between pearls just beautifully, beautifully, beautifully well. You can imagine them, can't you, just sitting so proud in between your pearls. And because they are, they're this new shape, Gemma Crow was saying she favours these over a rondelle, these saucers, because they taper in so they don't overtake whatever you put next to it. Now, rubies are going to give you this incredible colour that is unmistakable. In the gem, you can't mistake a ruby. You just can't. You know it when you see it, right? The only gemstone that comes close, as we know, is a red spinel. But these rubies are going to add a real status to your pieces, because if you can boast that your jewellery that you've handmade has rubies in it, you're instantly exciting those that know about gemstones. And I think even if you don't know much about gemstones, you know ruby is an aspiration. So let me talk to you about another reason I love this gemstone is its crystal healing properties. So it's a stone of nobility and considered the most magnificent of all gems. It's dubbed as the Queen of Stones and the Stone of Kings. Ancients believed it surpassed all other precious stones in virtue, and its value exceeded that of a diamond. So let's remember that. Our ancients saw this gemstone as we see a diamond today. The Chinese Emperor Khan, listen to this, offered an entire city in exchange for a sizable ruby. An entire city. Now, ruby has always been a talisman of passion, protection and prosperity. It's said to symbolise the sun, and its glowing hue suggests an inextinguishable flame within the stone that legends claim would shine through even the thickest clothing and would not be hidden. Now, they used to believe that if ruby was cast into water, it would not cause it to boil, and if carved into and pressed into wax, it would melt the wax. It was worn as an amulet of charm to warn off the plague and the pestilence, warned its wearer of impending danger, and kept the body safe. Now, isn't that funny? They used to use this to ward off the plague. Now, wear or carry a ruby to overcome exhaustion and lethargy. It stimulates you and amplifies energy and vitality. Now, ruby is an aphrodisiac. Here we go again. Allowing one to... Listen, OK, ruby is an aphrodisiac, allowing one to experience all forms of love, from wild sensuality to mystical communion. It deepens a couple's relationship and encourages closeness and commitment. It's also the stone of courtly love and may honour admiration from a distance. Worn during you-know-what again, ruby can help restore and maintain passion and is excellent for increasing the chances of conception. It's a gemstone to sharpen your mind, bring a heightened awareness and excellent concentration. Now,
that's powerful.
It's powerful, it's fiery. I told you this one was fiery. So it is one of my favourite strands of ruby because it's so wearable. But isn't this beautiful around those hoop earrings that are insta-trending?
Oh, my goodness,
Isn't it? So this has been restocked for the first time. Did you get the first lot? If you got the first lot that I got and it sold out and you've been waiting for this to come back in stock, I want you to text me in and tell me. Because this is restocked for the first time now. It sold out last time when I gave you this and I made a bracelet out of it. And Linda, I can't remember how much it was. I'm going to be honest with you. Because I made a bracelet out of it. I'd made with it. I didn't have to buy it.
Exactly.
Because I'd inspired you, see what I did there, yeah?
Yeah, that's exactly what you did there.
So, I mean, I've stacker braceleted mine, but I'd like this in an anklet too.
Definitely with a charm.
Yeah. I just love it, but I do love stacker bracelets, and I think this is ideal, and it's really long. A stacker bracelet, mine is, I did mine too long, actually. I'm gonna confess. I had to knot mine because my wrists must have got skinnier.
Do you know what, Jenny, as well? You know that a tiny spacer bead would sit beautifully in between each one of those.
Yes,
and obviously it'll be really sort of make you have more gemstones left over as well. But it would look divine in that sort of star shape, wouldn't it?
I agree with you, and totally. Space them out, get the most out of these. They're rubies.
You get that beautiful shape then will be highlighted.
Now they're from Mozambique. I'm just seeing if they are natural. Edwina says, I think you put emerald with your bracelet. Can you show, please? Oh, yes, I did. You are so... But the reason I haven't shown it is because I didn't finish it very nicely. Yes, I did put emerald with my ruby. Edwina, your memory is sharp. So I put it on the end. I don't really want to show you because I've knotted it and I've worn it. And I haven't... I'm going to be honest with you. Since I made this, I've not taken it off once. And I reckon I made this a fair while ago. And I made it really shoddily. You know when you're doing it quick. Go on then, tell me how. Yeah. We're going to give you a bit... OK, so the last time you saw this strand, before it was replenished in stock, it was £15, which is insane. It's such good value. It's insane value. You need to check this out now. We're going lower today. You've got free P&P. I don't know why we're doing this, but we are. Replenished, because sold out last time. You're right, I did put it with the emerald. It's the ultimate love bangle, what can I tell you? And now I'm fighting them off with sticks. $12.99, 57 chances, let's go. KNV73, there's a queue forming. Get your messages in, I want to hear from you. Joan, Margaret, Tracy, Nicola with Tree, Sandria, Maker in Berkshire. I've got Sally, I've got Bristol, I've got Maker in Glamorgan. Christine takes 2, Fiona takes Tree. Linda, Natasha, Liz takes 2, Janice takes 2. I have got Glenys, I have got Helen, Gloria, Yvonne with 2. Gosh, there's so many of you there. Gillian, Bernadette, Linda, Beverly in Staffordshire. Janice in Bristol, Christine in Derbyshire, Janet, Terry, Hannah, Jane, Elaine, Jocelyn, Maker on the phones, loads of you, Emma in Yorkshire, Claire. I've got, oh gosh, there's so many of you there. I want to put them with rubies though. Can you imagine them, Linda, with white rubies? White pearls and rubies.
Oh, I mean,
so queenly.
What doesn't really sit right is sort of really unbelievable is the fact that you're getting a strand of ruby, one of the top, what originally was the top 4.
Well, it was the original diamond ruby was, remember?
At $12.99, it does not equate in anybody's brain, does it?
No.
At all? I mean, it really, I can't work it out at all. Considering you've not only you've got ruby, but you've also within that price got the sourcing of it and the delivering of it and everything else it's gone through at $12.99.
It begs belief, doesn't it? I'm really curious to see whether I can test the ancients' prophecy that if you put a ruby in water, it won't boil. Did you hear that?
Try it.
How mad is that? I never heard of that till I just read it. If you put ruby in water, let me just reread that, make sure I was... Okay, if ruby were cast into water, it would not cause it to boil. If carved and pressed into wax, it would melt the wax.
Oh my God, it's got an energy then.
How mad is that? Perfect wedding stones, passionate commitment and closeness. Well, I tell you what, we've been all about the pash today, haven't we, Lindy?
We certainly have.
Mr. Brumwell won't know what's hitting when you get home. No, with your cottage pie.
My cottage pie.
Now, can we do number 16 next? Yeah, because I think it goes really well with what I just gave you. It is absolutely a dream of a strand. If you love that, you'll love this. And it's I think it's a bit longer, actually. Let me just put them next to each other. Okay, okay, look at this, right? That ruby strand was long. It's not 40 centimetres, look. It's way longer. Look how long it is. Look, this is my ruby strand. Look, you have got, that's half a metre at least. Fruits of the forest, says Bruce. Yes. What are we saying it is? 40? Nah, that's half a cent. That's half a metre. That is, isn't it? I'd say. I think you might be getting a very cheeky deal. Yes. Look at this. Do you know? You've got a lot more on this, and it is glorious. You've got rubies and sapphire this time. What a stunning strap, and in rounds. I love it. I love it. I want a necklace out of it. No, I want a stacker bracelet out of it to go with my rubies. Oh, it'll go with the rubies so well. Let me put it next to it. Sorry, I got really excited because I just, you know, when you're going to make your own adornments look even better by adorning yourself even more with them. That. The ruby sold out. Gosh. Look at them together. Oh, look, I love that, Lindy.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it. You could go around a cabochon with them, couldn't you?
You've got a white sapphire in there as well.
Have I? Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Wow.
Beautiful. And that ruby is something else. Tassels, bubbles, definitely. Maker in Essex, Joe, you've got yours. Cornwall, Denise. Maker in Grace, London Town, Christine. Devon, Annette. Susan, Janet. Stephanie, Jane, Therese, Margaret. Caroline, Carola. I've got Elaine and Mary and Pauline and Nandita. I've got Janet in Durham. Oh, you're all there. Nicola's joined us from Antrim. How are you all doing? Where are you watching us from? Lindy, where's the first place you're going to go on holiday if you're allowed to go on holiday?
As far as bookings are concerned, it should be Cyprus at the end of May, but who knows?
We don't know.
And then it should be France, and then it should be New York.
Oh, New York, New York.
So it's all dreams at the minute.
You might be all right for next Christmas, New York. That might be nice.
I hope so, yeah.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It'd be very good, wouldn't it? I think, what do you reckon? Do you think they're going to let us out soon? I don't know.
Well, you know, I hope so, but I understand it if they don't.
Me too, exactly. We'll all get the jab and then we'll be grand, right?
Yeah.
Now, we got something we shouldn't have. Well, this is only allowed to be played as an early bird, but that's an 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock thing. Okay, well, you're going to put it on as an early bird and run with it.
Wow.
Okay, good morning. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. You're watching us live at 8 a.m. You're not. We've got to do this. It's time for your early bird. Okay, I've got you a strand here. I popped a minstrel in. Linda gave me a minstrel.
Fancy using chocolate at 8 o'clock in the morning. Who does that?
Oh, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, we're eating chocolate for our breakfast, like. Well, people have Nutella or the Tonka in my house. The cheap version. Now, I apologise.
Oh my goodness, that's what I think it is. That's a beryl.
It's beryl. 340 carats of it. It's so summery.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Isn't it just beautiful?
It's the absolute definition of femininity.
It is. You're right, it's feminine. Don't you think it's like bunting? It reminds me, I know this is crazy, of like May Day, and you remember like when the kids were little, or when you were little, going to May Day, being the May Queen, you know, doing the coconut shy and all that. Like, I had a real village upbringing.
Drag up, I was.
I had a village drag up.
I had a village drag up.
I grew up in the Cotswolds, in the most haunted village in the Cotswolds.
Really?
Yeah, and we always had like summer fetes, summer fairs. It was cute and quirky.
Was it midsummer?
Yeah. Now, I used to. There was always Morris dancers, and I'm petrified of Morris dancers.
Really?
Petrified of them. I don't know why. Something might have happened. I don't know. URP 082 might have been the sticks. Like I just got scared of them clanging their sticks and jingling their bells.
God, do you know what? I'd love to take a course in psychoanalysis and do you, Jen.
They clang their sticks and they're all jingly, and I just
and the hankies, don't they?
Yeah, I just don't like it. You keep your sticks and your jingly bells to yourself. URPO82. Is that ruby? £9.56.
That's
Look
incredible.
how long this is.
But
And
you
you've
know,
got aquamarine in here.
Those are beryl nuggets, but you can pick out the gemstones. I can see specifically aquamarine. I can see morganite. I can actually see a lot of goshenite there.
Yes, and heliodor.
And heliodor, yeah.
Beautiful.
Wow.
What is it? But doesn't it remind you of like breezy, hazy summer days?
It's
Just rewind how I was trying
to. It's like little puffy clouds in a sky, coloured clouds.
Like gymkhanas and point-to-point racing. That's what it reminds me of. Gymkhanas.
Really?
And point-to-point racing,
Who's
yeah.
Gymkhana?
Gymkhana is where you used to take your pony and do little, who's Gymkhana?
I just thought you meant Gymkhana was the man up the road.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, gosh.
We used to hack to the gymkhanas, me and my friend Belinda. With one pony, so we'd take it in turns to get off and get back on again. Carol, you've got yours. Just telling some stories. Tell us your stories. So the most haunted village in the Cotswolds is called Prestbury, and it's where the Headless Horseman resides.
Okay.
You see?
Yeah.
£9.56, URPO82. Lisa, Margaret, Patricia, Jackie, Lorraine, Gemma in Bedfordshire. I know. Colleen, Jana. Jana's shopping from Alabama. Is that how they talk in Alabama?
I wonder what time it is there. It
What
might
time
well
is it
be
in
early
Alabama?
morning there.
Do you think she's having an Alabama slammer?
It must be. Yeah, Alabama slammer.
Alabama. Boys, it's a cocktail. They went, well, it's Valentine's Day. It's a cocktail. Sarah Ann Tree for you, well done. Patricia's got 2. 10:22 in Alabama today.
6 hours, isn't it? Yeah.
Wow. You can have a cocktail at that time. Hang on, is it the weekend? Ah, sure. She's still awake. Is it Monday?
No.
No, it's for Sunday.
No, it's Sunday all day.
Yeah, they're behind
They're
us.
behind.
It's not Australia. They're not in the next day yet. Australia's ahead of us,
They're
right?
in the east, not the west.
I always find it funny that if you fly to Australia, you're basically time travelling.
Yeah.
No, if you fly back from Australia, you can fly back on a certain day and be back the day before.
The day before.
Which is mad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's not get too deep with time is just a concept. Let's not get too deep.
How long's that strand, please? Sorry, I'm sure
Extra
you
long.
said it's
Metre and a
half. Wow.
You could skip with it.
1.5 meters of that gorgeous beryl.
Do you know, this would look lovely, even just on your memory wire bracelets, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Do you want to go to Australia now?
Oh, okay.
We just mentioned it. What do you reckon? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, come on. Now, this mookaite is really, really flashy. You've got a lot of facets on this. I know Linda's going to want this. I absolutely love mookaite. It's a form of jasper. Aboriginal jasper is what they call it. Now, mookaite is found just outside of Mooka Creek in Australia, which is why it's called mookaite. Now, it's a gemstone, I think, that epitomises those Aborigine colours. If you look at Aboriginal jewellery, this is my favourite strand of mookaite because of the facets. Now, how many times do you see faceted mookaite?
No, you don't.
Very rare.
At all. Look, there's a pink. I've not seen pink in.
You've got
definite pink.
There's there's pinks. Oh, there's burgundies. There's mustards. There's creams. I absolutely love this strand. And again, I'm going to think wooden beads.
Yeah, well, definitely. I think this is what it says on the can, really. Mookaite, you know, coming from that location, just outside Mooka Creek. It's very indicative of the area that it comes from.
Yes,
I would imagine that all the rock being in those different colours. You know, on Ayers Rock, when the colours change, I would think it'd be like that.
I think so. It's in the outback, Mooka Creek, as we can imagine. And when we think about its origin, you start thinking scorching hot temperatures, gladiator sandals, you know, like nice flowing skirts or dresses. And, you know, your mind goes there, doesn't it, with your design? Because I think when you first see this gemstone, if you didn't know its origin, you'd think, OK, there's some autumn colours in here. And you're not wrong about that. But then when you learn where this gemstone comes from, it changes your mindset.
Yeah, it's sort of an embers, isn't it? It's sort of an embers, fire embers.
I love this. I love this. I just think you want... Well, I want 2 strands of this because I'd really want Lots of layers, and I'm going to add some gold beads to it as well, and some wood.
Yes.
And I want them to be stacker neck bracelets. I want a matching necklace, but I want it in layer, 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 and a matching anklet.
Yes.
Like really go for that boho sort of traveller chick look, you know?
Yeah.
I have this strand, Jenny. It's gorgeous. Oh, Debbie from Worcestershire, you're gorgeous. Kaylee in Cumbridgeshire, Janet, Andrea, Louise has 2. Maker in Devon, Margaret, maker from the Pyrenees. Cheryl Ann, you've got yours, $9.99. But these are round gold hoop earrings as well.
Oh, yes.
Perfect. Now, my darlings, we're going to move on. My Sunstone, yes. These are whoppers, absolute whoppers. Have you seen the size on these? Look at the way. Look, Linda, what would you do with these? Look at the colour.
Look at the shimmer on that.
It's lovely, isn't it? I'm just going to flip this board over.
Do you know what, Jenny? I think a simple restrand on that to make a necklace, because I just love the fact that they're all the same size. They're not graduated on. They are very indicative again of a Pandora style bead. But look at all the different layers that sort of. Look at that one there.
This one here?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm like, ah.
And to be honest, I've just suddenly thought this needs to go with the moonstone we had.
Earlier, the little rounds.
Yeah,
yes,
the moon
absolutely.
and the sunstone together will go a treat. Put the smaller one, the moonstone, in as little spaces.
Now, curious because, look, very flat, whereas a rondelle normally...
Exactly.
Can you see that really flat surface there? And that's the first thing I notice is they're like squished together rondelles.
You know what you can do with those as well? I saw this in a magazine ages and ages ago. It wasn't Sunstone, but it's exactly the same shape with that flat side, and they gold leafed. The flat side with like...
Could I do that with gilding flakes?
Yes, gilding flakes, exactly. Yeah. Oh,
gold leaf it. Could have the charms later. Yeah, but gold leafing would be brilliant.
Absolutely
Linda, you need to bring that
gorgeous.
to the table.
I do.
Would I need like a Mod Podge to set it then?
It will come with its own. The real deal comes with its own sort of glue. It's not expensive at all, but Mod Podge, the faux glitter.
We need to get that.
Yeah.
We need to get that.
Oh, I agree.
But even the clear one.
I agree.
That just literally leaves it as it is.
Yeah.
Shona, Jan, Maker on the phones. Cheryl, you've got yours. Gabby, $9.99. Now there is a humongous amount here, and it really is a heavy 320 carats. This is a super price. Very limited now. ZUGP 26.
Can you put that with your jadeite as a bracelet?
Absolutely. I'd never say no to you.
Those two are going to go together really well, because this as
Agreed.
a stretchy would be beautiful.
I mean, this
With,
is why I wear all these bangles. The only reason, of course,
with a
not
little
selfish.
Charm, a little charm with the sunstone as a stretchy would be really nice. Look how lovely it goes.
Oh, I
with
love
jadeite.
it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's so summery,
so
isn't it?
muted and soft and gentle. You can't help but be calm when you look at that.
No, you really can't. It is a calming gemstone, isn't it? Now, we've learned quite a lot today about gemstone energies, haven't we, I'd say. Now. Oh, these are lovely. Yes, let's do them. Yes, yes. Long strand and seed bead amazonites.
Sparkly.
Seed beads amazonites. I reckon there's half a metre here
It's not
again.
really known for its sparkleness.
It's sparkleness.
It's sparkleness, but it really sparkles. Wow.
Whoa. Well, we're saying 43 centimetres, but I think you've got longer.
Gosh, that's beautiful.
Isn't this unreal for the sparkle?
Where's that been hiding? Because it's really stunning.
Well, I can't tell you. Where's this been hiding, please? We can't. We know nothing. It's just.
It's been in a
so we've
cupboard
never seen it
somewhere.
before. It's been on once or twice.
I've not seen it before.
Neither have I.
Because if I had seen it, I would have bought that for
Isn't
certain.
it? And why would you have bought it? Exactly what designs is it going to go into?
I think that colour is just beautiful, and I would put it with Ethiopian opal.
Yes.
Definitely.
Bring out that pin fire. I actually think it's going to look really nice with this strand too.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh, that's beautiful.
But what about just the straight up rubies? Straight up rubies would look lovely with this. And I wouldn't normally twin my rubies with anything that wasn't another precious gemstone, but for this I'll make an absolute obsession.
Yeah,
exception.
Beautiful strand of Amazonite, that is.
It is, isn't it?
Oh my word.
And again, I think this is going to go really nicely in your anklet designs, in your earring designs. This is, again, very summery, very bohemian, if you wanted it to be. And it's just £12.49. Now you're getting 22 carats spread across, you know what, nearly half a metre here.
It's incredible. It's just beautiful. I can just see that as at 3mm, faceted round as a tassel. Gorgeous.
Yes, it'd be ideal
gorgeous.
for that, wouldn't it? Ideal. Nicola's got hers, Claire, Janet, Angela, Lisa, Sarah Ann, Jackie. 2 Jackies, actually. Jackie in Hampshire and Jackie are from Cumbria. Angela, you've got yours, Warwickshire's shopping. I've got Gloria and Mary and Patrina. I've got Rosie and Claire, Samantha, Maker in Warwickshire, June in Hampshire, Sean. Jill's joined us. Hi, Jill. Now, Maker in Hampshire's joined us. Loads of you are actually buying 2s and 3s, so huge congratulations to you. Elaine joins us from Hampshire, Gillian from Hertfordshire. At £12.49, you've got a steal of a deal.
Beautiful.
You need to check out.
You know the Amazonite we had earlier, the large chunky Amazonite, that is like the tassel head with those dropping.
Yes, we had the big chunks, didn't we? Now, we've got some shields, or no, yes, shields. Are they shields? Would you call these shields?
Yes.
Aren't they a dare and new
Perhaps a leaf, do you think?
Could be a leaf. Could be a shield. They're fancy. We're just calling them, oh, fancy.
They're really nice.
Do you know, they remind me of, you know, like you have, what were those? So on a leather cord, chaps, and I think it's like a dog's tooth or something on like a chain. Do you know what I mean? And it went round. It's like a little horn. It's like a really, I'm not explaining this right.
I know what you mean.
Do you know what I mean? And everyone in the 80s and 90s used to wear them.
Yeah, I know
what was it supposed to be? Oh, it was like a crocodile tooth or something.
Exactly.
It was Crocodile Dundee that did it.
Yes, that's right.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
You could sort of no. You could sort of create
Make a
that look.
beautiful flower as well, wouldn't it? How it comes up into that point there.
Yes.
Put it together in a flower.
Yes, it
Say,
would.
through a lariat design. But again, I mean, where's this Amazonite from?
Let's have a look. Could we have the specs of this Amazonite? Where's it from? Is it Russian or Brazilian? Indian.
Indian Amazonite.
Wow.
Wow.
It's from India.
Wow. That's
Colours
why
are beautiful.
It's so incredibly pretty.
Powerful in colour.
The markings in it. The markings are beautiful.
You just cannot have too much Amazonite, says Lisa. Lisa, you're not wrong, darling.
No,
she isn't wrong.
not.
Sissy, hi, how are you?
Hi.
Shark tooth,
Yeah,
yes, Sissy, exactly.
tooth.
Oh, was it Crocodile Dundee? Do we have the shark's tooth? There we go, shark tooth. Imagine being bitten by a shark. No, thank you. VNR U74, 98 carats of Amazonite, top drilled. £12 on the nose. On the crocodile's nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, making them. Sissy's snowed in still.
Oh,
Crikey.
Sissy.
Hey, listen, Sissy. No, do you know what? I'd love to be snowed in. Can't go out.
Well, lockdown
I'm all right
in
with that.
and snowed in.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
there
okay,
you
fair
go.
enough. You may as well. Snowed in, brilliant.
Yeah.
Got to stay in. I'm all right.
Yeah.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah, so am I.
I know it's lockdown, you're bored of it, but... Oh, yes, we can. Emeralds, rounds, yes. Now, these, I think, are ideal. I think emerald's quite a biblical gemstone, and I'd like to see this in a rosary link down into a cross at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love them. Rosary them. They'd be ideal for rosary. Because traditionally, rosary beads were a Catholic. It's associated with Catholicism, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd glow in the dark ones when I was little. I think everybody has, if you grow up Catholic, you have glow-in-the-dark rosary beads.
Really?
It's a thing, yeah. Never heard of glow-in-the... You have these little plasticky ones. You get them at Sunday school, and they glow in the dark.
Right, okay. That's
95... Is it just me? Text me in if you had the same thing. So here we have emeralds from Brazil. And I've got to say, it's a very long strand of emeralds.
They're gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
I mean, this gemstone, we just celebrate that Jardin, the inclusions that are inside the emerald.
Yeah.
We celebrate it, don't we, in this stone?
Definitely.
And I mean, it's just beautiful.
Emerald is beautiful. Emerald's really unique, isn't it, in its qualities?
Yeah.
And it's a stone of love. It is, of course, May's birth gemstone.
Oh, that's lovely.
So it's a traditional stone for those born under the sign of Cancer. Cancerians are gifted with strong imaginations, it says here. Now, also, this is the, let me just find it, vital for your well-being. Emerald was the symbol of eternal life in ancient Egypt. Wear or carry an emerald near your heart for attracting a lover. There you go. Now, it is a stone of infinite patience, also, according to the Crystal Bible, and is the stone of successful love, and a stone that's said to provide you with domestic bliss.
Oh, I could do with a ton of that.
Who doesn't want domestic bliss? Who doesn't? I just love emerald, I do. I think it's got a regality. If you bought the... Oh, let's put them together. Emerald and ruby, that was Henry VIII's favourite combination, you know.
Yeah,
Look at those.
It works beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you will find that the emerald then will show little hints of like that zoisite pink as well.
Yes, yes. Are you ready? 34.95 SOS F19. You've got 95 carats of a precious gemstone here. And, of course, you've got 38 centimetres. Make sure you're checking out at that price. $34.99 is your price. It's limited stock now. And you've got a very slight graduation on these. It's only ever so slight. Catherine, Jane, Helen, June, Mary, Donna. Maker in Cornwall, Mary in the Shire. Well done to everybody. So the stone of domestic bliss. Could you put a price on domestic bliss? Can you?
No, definitely not.
The boys, yeah, $34.99. All right, all right. They're rascally, these lads, eh? Now, I've got for you this is lush. This, actually, off the back of Tucson being cancelled, which I don't want to talk about, because I was supposed to be there. I don't want to talk about it. We have got for you some incredible deals. Look at this whopper. Ah, this with the rubies around the outside. But I'd put diamonds with this. I'd put... now, we've done bezel setting over the last week or so. I think this is ideal for it. If you've got the Argentium bezel wire, ideal.
Yeah, totally.
But gallery wire, gallery wire.
The gallery wire and the Argentium gallery wire as well. I don't know, the gallery wire around a Tanzanite cab like that, it just works.
It brings it out, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it look really regal.
I think this is such a prestigious gemstone, but I love the size of it for brooches.
Yeah.
Look lovely with, do you remember when the Queen did her COVID speech and she had a turquoise brooch on?
Yes.
That design, but with this Tanzanite, and maybe with turquoise beads, would look absolutely wonderful. I'm a big fan of these brooches. I love them.
Setting gallery wire with something just sort of coming around like a cameo-esque look would be beautiful.
Yeah, it would. This is a precious gemstone, and a gemstone that was discovered fairly late on, as gemstones go. And it was launched by Tiffany & Co. And Tiffany & Co. had this big campaign for this gemstone. It's done things, has Tanzanite, that other gemstones have not. Zircon isn't a precious gemstone. It's the oldest gemstone known to man, more fire than a diamond. It's not a precious gemstone. Now, on discovering this gemstone, it very fast became a precious gemstone because of its pleochroism, its trichroism. You can see more than one colour in this gemstone when you hold it up to light, and in UV light, in fact, it glows pink. Now, This is a gemstone that is said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. We have exhausted most of our sources for this gemstone, and they do expect it to completely deplete in our lifetime. So if you've got a little piece of something that's no longer available, I think you'll be absolutely smiling like a Cheshire cat to yourself. It is bridal blue and is wonderful to wear on your wedding day. Maybe stitch this into a garter as your something blue. But so Tiffany & Co, when they launched this gemstone, the big emphasis behind the campaign was that there's only 2 places in the world you could get Tanzanite, and that was Tanzania or Tiffany & Co. That was their slogan for the campaign. And actually, of course, the mine's opened up to a lot of other suppliers since Tiffany & Co. launched it. But it was it is still one of the places you would go that comes first and foremost to your mind when you want Tanzanite, Tiffany & Co. Because they launched it, and it's
absolutely. I mean, it just shows on the sort of intensive mining that it's gone under. That the one mine now, I forgot what letters, but the one is now virtually 1,000 metres deep.
Yeah.
That's a long way down.
Yeah, we can't keep going. No. You can't keep going. Who knows what you'll hit?
You know, we'll come out the other end.
Yeah, well, indeed. 15 chances only, and this precious gemstone is going under £100 and not by a whistle and a whisker. We are dramatically. This is a dramatic price drop. $19.99 for 6.5 carats in one stone. That's a great price for 6.5 carats, all in different stones. One stone, we know that if one stone has a big carat weight, it's usually worth more in value, isn't it? $19.99, it begs belief, Lindy.
Absolutely does.
Angela's messaged us in to say, I bought a diamond, a very dark purple Tanzanite, bought a diamond, a very dark purple Tanzania ring for our daughter's 21st. It was a 4-figure sum. Mad.
It will be.
It would be, wow.
Yeah.
How lucky is she, Angela? She's very lucky. I'd like that for my birthday, if you're buying. 19.99, 13 chances. Devon, you've got yours. Janet, Catherine, Jenny in the Shire, maker in Cardiff. Ros, Lena, Maria, maker in Warwickshire. Malcolm, Patrina, maker in Lanarkshire. Got loads of you there. You need to check out your baskets, though. Gallery wire, 100% for me, or a brooch. 100%.
Yeah, I think it would look fantastic on a pashmina as a brooch.
Yeah, me too.
Beautiful.
Oh, pashmina's going out. Remember wearing them to go out?
No.
Hey, it'll happen again. And we're going to party hard.
Yeah.
I'm going to party, literally. I'm not. I'm so bad. I'm so lazy now. I've done it all. You know when you're like, I was so wild when I was young. I've done enough partying for myself.
I say to friends on the phone, oh, it'll be great when we get out. We'll do this, we'll do that, we'll do it. And inside something's telling me, oh, I don't think I can.
I don't want it. Or you have all these big plans. The only thing I do, Linda, is go racing. It's the only thing that gets me excited. Or any kind of horse-related activity. Or going to watch my son do some football things. Could you explain to me what it is, please? It's not there. It's not there. We've it missing. Give me something else, darling, quickly. Let's do some. Oh, look how long these are. Do you know, this always reminds me of mermaids.
Yeah, beautiful.
Doesn't it you?
Beautiful.
Do you think mermaids were real?
Yeah.
Yeah. Men at sea would think they saw mermaids, but they used to drag them down, didn't they?
They were the sirens, weren't they?
Yeah, they had to pray not. They thought they were evil, huh?
Yeah.
They would drag them down into the waters. And,
that's stunning.
Yeah.
Look.
This is incredibly beautiful.
Okay, that's got multicolour on there, but that
And
is
it's
rainbow
frosted.
fluorite. That is rainbow fluorite.
That is rainbow fluorite. You're right. Look at the stripes.
Yeah.
And this is a gemstone that does naturally glow. This has the ability to fluoresce. In fact, the word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. You've 950 carats of fluorite chips here. And I think these are going to work in your tree of life. But I do a weeping willow.
Yeah.
I do it, wouldn't you? Weeping willow.
Definitely. Or oh gosh, wisteria.
Wisteria. I love wisteria. I think memory wire. I think tree of life designs. I think the bubble technique. I think the spray technique. You can do it all. only at £5.99, VNP086. We've only got 4 chances. This will sell out today. I don't think you'll see it again. So please make sure you're as quick as can be, because you are definitely going to miss out. Oh, sorry, loads of you missed out there. Now, can we do number 15, please? Yeah, I love it. Could you tell me what it is? Because I can't guess. This is... it's purple. Have we got the wrong one? Hang on a minute. This is zoisite. It's purple, though. Have you ever seen purple? I haven't either. You have, Michael. Michael's seen purple zoisite.
Having said that, I can see the resemblance between that zoisite and Tanzanite, which is the same family.
Yes, it is. Yes. It's sold out already. If everyone checks out, it's only $7.99. I love it. You're right, because you get these exact purples in. Isn't that's lovely, isn't it? Now we've got another one for you. We've got ruby zoisite. Where's it? Oh, I'll tell you what, we've got a picture of it. Here's our ruby zoisite centre drill slices. Now these have a really organic nature to them, and I'm thinking lily pads. I'm thinking of you know, big lily designs, and definitely taking it down sort of an earth vibe. What are you saying, Lindy?
You know that lapis design necklace that we had on a while ago? You know, that's sort of a neckline but with that long sort of...
The Egyptian piece?
Yeah, the Egyptian lapis one. I think that would be perfect in that design as well.
I think so too. I love those ruby tone inclusions, those ruby inclusions in here, and I love the emerald greens of it. I think this could go into a masculine piece.
It'd work beautifully as well with the emerald rounds we had.
Yeah, in between each one.
And the ruby, obviously.
Obviously. TYG P71, 360 carats of ruby zoisite, £6.23. Now you can face these up like sequins and sew them into your shibori, sew them into your backing foundation, put them into your fascinators and your hair pieces, because one day we're going back out. Where are you going first? Text us in. Where would you go first? If everything up, right, everything's open, where are you going?
I'm going for a very upmarket Chinese meal.
Yes.
Very sort of high-end.
Have you been missing it? Have you been craving it?
There's one in Birmingham that we used to go to, and that I'm really missing.
Just go for a nice meal out. Yeah. Where will I go? I don't know. Racing. I'm literally, everything's ready. I'm going to go to Ireland. See, I'm going to Athlone. There's I need to go out there. I haven't been to Ireland for ages.
No, we haven't been anywhere for ages.
Been nowhere. Where are you going, Michael?
Airport.
To the airport, get him on holiday.
Oh,
yeah, let's go on holiday.
First plane that lands and goes out again.
Sit in the lounge. Have you got a lounge pass? Lounge pass is my adult bougiest thing I get myself. I love a lounge pass. You can drink whatever you like. You can eat whatever you like for one price. Yeah, I'll go there 4 hours early just to get...
Absolutely.
Like, Jenny, you don't need to be there. I've got a lounge pass. Get me in there. One price, I can... Yeah, obviously don't get on the plane drunk. I'm all about the lounge pass.
I know, so am I.
It's the best thing ever. It's such an adult thing to do, isn't it? Now, let's give you... Can we please do number 6? Look at these. Like blue raspberry.
Yeah.
You know the flavour, blue raspberry, that's the colour of it. I don't even know if there's such a thing as a blue raspberry. I'd like to say they're probably...
Might well be,
you reckon?
because it's quite a common... Well, it's a flavouring as well, isn't it, blue raspberry?
That's what I mean, yeah. But look with the ruby. Oof.
Oh, that's the most neon apatite I've ever seen.
Exactly why I picked it.
Neon apatite, I should say. It's beautiful.
It's deep and it's rich and it's expensive looking.
Gorgeous.
I love it. I love it.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't it just?
It really is. It's that...
Lagoon blue.
Lagoon blue.
You could dive into it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting out of the water just to pick up your cocktail.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
The ones that you've got, pina colada in a pineapple.
Well, basically, it's just coming out from under the water by the bar at the side of the ocean with your mouth open and having somebody tip it in, and then you go back.
Yeah, and you're in a red swimming costume and you're like the hottest you've ever been in your life. Yeah, you're just like, it's obviously...
My dreams.
You know, like in your dreams when you're thin and young again and you're just like, yeah. Do you know what I mean?
I know. Isn't it lovely to dream?
It so is. Hey, but wasn't it lovely to experience?
I tell you what, Jen, though, seriously, that is the most beautiful neon blue for colour I've ever seen.
I agree with you.
In as much as it's not specifically neon, is it? It's not really neon. It's just a fabulous teal blue colour.
Yes, it is. It is. It is.
Beautiful.
Sold out, of course. Now, you want to do that, do you? Russian Amazon. Now, these are really interesting, and I think they're a cufflink strand.
Yeah, now you can see the from the different location from earlier. Now you get more greens to the Russian Amazonite, don't you?
Yes, and the
more
striations.
Yes.
Took that out of your head again, like a zebra.
Yeah, you did.
Look at you've got these zebra stripings.
Beautiful. Now you see, if this was a collection at Van Cleef, they would bite your hand off for this because they love those straight lines in the malachite.
Yeah, they do.
And this is perfect in the Amazonite.
Well, and they celebrate Russian gemstones at Van Cleef. I think these are remarkable. I think you can actually put... there's so much you can do with these. They're big, chunky, and I think, again, I mean, this could be a handbag charm. It could be going in cufflinks. These could be earrings, but they're a pendant, aren't they, on a bracelet?
Absolutely. I think what I would do, because the drill hole is sort of lengthwise rather than widthwise, I would have one on the side of each collarbone, in other words, and then drop a 3-strand...
Yes.
Perhaps chips and nuggets, Amazonite chips and nuggets from it or something like that.
Be beautiful. Now, there's 10 on the strand. You're paying just over £1 each, which is mad.
Yeah, that is incredible.
Especially when you realise these big designers that use this gemstone, because of it packs a punch when it comes to colour. But you know what? It's not a green. It's hard to describe this green because it's not. Like a fern green or a forest green or a deep green. It's not an emerald green. It's not a blue green. It's sort of working its way towards a more turquoisey green, but also at the same time, I found it very difficult to describe this exact green, and I think Amazonite green is the only way that's going to describe it.
Like, you know, the lily of the valley leaf. It's got that sort of mouth.
You said lily of the valley earlier with this,
It's got that sort of mouth-wateringly hints of lime that goes on, and then you've got that really deep chrome dioxide green going on. It's fascinating.
No, you're right. And then you get these silky striations. I think it looks really good with Sharite as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think they look great with each other. £10.49. Now, we are running out of time. We haven't got long. We've got about 4 minutes left. Oh, 3.5. Let's do... Yes, and 11. Let's do these. These big rounds of Amazonite. These are going to be fresh as well. Aren't they lovely? I think this was silver on a chainmail bracelet, one each end.
Yes.
Really fresh.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is, if you are not necessarily a person who likes green, then this is the middle of the road, do you think?
Yeah, 100%.
You've got that blue with it that everybody loves.
It is a blue-green. It's like that fresh green, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. I mean, you know, you just go into the clouds of that particular gemstone.
You do. You do.
It's just beautiful.
I'd knot this with pink as well. Pink knotted cord would be really nice.
Actually, pearl knot it.
Yes, with pink.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Belinda, you've got yours, Jean, you've got yours, Donna, Claire, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Cornwall, Anne and Karen, Hampshire. Happy Valentine's, everybody. We hope you've had a fantastic Valentine's Day. Now, we've got a bit of an announcement to make. Shall I say it? Oh, come on, it's been killing me, this has. Guess what we're doing tomorrow? Clearance! Yes, from 7 a.m. It's clearance. You better be there. You better be there. We're going to go wild for clearance now. We're going to give you one more to end the weekend. And then from tomorrow, it's clearance. And I'm telling you now, I know I've got pearls in the clearance tomorrow. I wasn't supposed to say that. Pearl clearance.
Couldn't help yourself.
Steve Bennett's up in the morning, so make sure you look sharp. Steve and Zena will be waking you up with deals, deals, deals. And it's going to be crazy. Steve and Zena, crazy deals.
Come up for air first.
Yeah, they come up for air. Let's do your clearance deal now, just to ease you in. Now we're starting on the web clearance from 7 a.m. Zena takes over from 8 live with Steve Bennett. £3 on the nose for this strand. Wow. Here starts your clearance prices. This one will sell out, so make sure you set your alarms. We are going to the website at 7 o'clock for the web clearance. Now there's only ones and twos of the things that are on the website. So Steve Bennett and Zena tomorrow morning from 8 o'clock live. Now, knowing the two as I do, it's going to be one crazy ride.
Oh, it will be, yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. Words in edgewise doesn't even meet it.
But Steve will be commanding great prices. Zena will be there to rein him in, I'm sure. Now, there is 3 ways to shop, and I'm going to talk to you about them now. Ready for your clearance. You can get yourself on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can always shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. But the quickest way of shopping, and if you haven't done so now, take the time this evening to download our app. It's free to do so in all the usual app stores, and it's the quickest way of you getting all of those wonderful bargains. A whole week of clearance every single day from tomorrow onwards. Huge thank you to the wonderful Linda, who we'll see in a week or so. But now it's time for you to get ready for clearance.
I did you right. Buy it all. Ruby, how much? Yeah, get some. Jade, I'll have it all. Bring it. Buy.
Wayne, warehouse are on line 1. They are livid.
Livid? Why? Hello? What? What do you mean the warehouse is full? Right then, there's only one thing for this. £1 million clearance on JewelleryMaker next week.
£1 million warehouse clearance. Everything must go.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Yay! Good morning, jewellery makers. Happy Valentine's Day. Yay! Da-da, ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da, da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Yay! Yeah! Where is she? Yay! Woo! Woo! Happy Valentine's Day. Because we love you, enjoy free P&P all day. Oh yes, everyone, free P&P. Just spreading the love, giving you a bit of love. We all need that. Where is Susie Menon today, everyone? Yay! Oh my word. And Susie has brought with her many a mala and many a tassel.
Yes. I've really got into tassels, Carol. They sent me a tassel kit, making kit, which you should see later. And I've just...
You've gone mad, haven't you?
Yeah, I didn't even bring in all the tassels I've made. I've left those at home. But I've made them with everything.
Susie's gone a bit crazy with the mala pieces. And do you know what? With the kits you've been given, with the pieces you've been given, I can't blame you. They are... Your kits today. Yes, look at all the tassels there. Absolutely amazing. The kits today have got things like lepidolite and tanzanite in them.
Yeah, shungite.
Shungite, pyrite. Honestly, it's absolutely incredible. We've got these brand new mala bead counters. These are so cool. I love these. And you're also getting a tassel making board as well, which we'll talk about as well. But things like this is so useful. And the great thing about these mala bead counters is that you can get, you can make, if you want to, your 108 bead mala pieces just literally by emptying your gemstones out and just letting them fall into the little apertures, can't you?
But you could, I mean, you use it for malas, but it's brilliant to, if you need to count a special number, because it does its 18s, you can just put a piece of paper over it, just roll them out and you get 18. So to measure like 21, 33 and those sort of things, really easy to do.
So much easier. So we've got these boards coming up at 11 o'clock. Your deal of the day, your deals of the day, I should say, coming up at 10 o'clock. Absolutely beautiful. We've got pearls, half-draw pearls with pegs, with bails. We've got these beautiful perfect rounds, which are wonderful. And then we've got enormous Baroque pearls. That's a beautiful teardrop shaped one that we've got coming up as well. We've also got this one here, just on the just here, absolutely giant. Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you, Ollie. So these enormous Baroque pearls coming up as well. Each and every one of these is completely unique. Look, I mean, look at the size of the pieces you can make with these. And by the way, the prices on these, if I tell you that these are going to be going below £20, each one of these, I mean, just incredible. So it's free P&P all day. We've got a viewer's choice hour in this hour, but we've also got a viewer's choice hour in the 12 o'clock, because in the 12 o'clock hour today, we're going to be bringing you a viewer's choice hour for Larimar. Oh, loads of brand new Larimar coming up today. Just incredible. So we've got loads and loads and loads of Larimar. Now, we've got coming up 9:45 this incredible strand of neon apatite, gorgeous. They're beautiful big 8 mils, great for your mala style pieces. But I've also got this. Now this is a really special strand of Padparadscha sapphire. We launched this, I think it was back in August, September time. And it launched at $129.99. Absolutely beautiful. We've got it today. We've got the remaining 54 chances. Tom says he's got something really special planned, and I have to say I can't wait to see what it is. Price point wise, we are going much lower than we should ever be going, like under 100 quid. So incredible for the final 54 of those. So that's genuine Padparadscha sapphire coming your way. So we've got loads and loads and loads coming your way. With the deal of the day today as well, Monica, guest designer Monica, who we love, Monica Solters, she has agreed that for one lucky viewer, they're going to win this. So anyone who comes through to get the deal of the day today, you're being put into a free prize draw. And the prize draw means that you are in with a chance to win this incredible Valentine's shell pearl heart necklace. Isn't that gorgeous?
on Facebook on Share Your Makes, and I thought, wow, that is
She's
amazing.
so good, isn't she?
I mean, those hearts are solid, aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
they
lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
They're absolutely beautiful. She's she's got such an incredible talent. So if you've got any Valentine's messages, if you want to send any any love to anyone today, just message in. Tom's asking as well if you've got any Valentine's disasters. Message in as well.
Did they say no?
I don't know. So yeah, do let us know. So that's our text number. That's 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Also, it's a viewer's choice hour, so please can you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. And can you go to our go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live. Scroll down. There you go. Look at all the items we've got. Oh, hello. There you go. Look at all the items we've got scheduled for this hour. Yeah. All of those. Numbers 1 all the way through to number 40 something, I think. Any item you like the look of, number 10, number 24, whatever it might be, just make a note of the number, message us, and we'll play the item for you. No problem whatsoever. Okay, things are selling out already, just to let you know. There we go. Right, let's start off with some gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Yay! We are the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, just to let you know. Woo, 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 woo! It's free P&P all day, free P&P on the web, on the telly. Use the code LOVEPMP to give you free P&P all day. There you go. Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. So £9.99 for your genuine freshwater culture pearls. We've got so much that these are going to go with today, including the incredible deal of the day today. But I mean, the quality of our pearls here at Jewellery Maker is so high, isn't it?
I keep buying them.
You are a complete pearl nut, though, aren't you?
I see them. I think, you know, like if I'm not on the TV, I'm always buying them.
Oh.
But the quality's amazing. You just can't beat it.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And if you did want to put something with it, my gut instinct would be put it with the Padparadscha sapphire that we've got coming up in this hour. Honestly, it's such a rarity, this Padparadscha. Can't wait to bring this to you. Coming up in this hour, the final 54 chances. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. You're doing such a wonderful job today. Send those messages through. Send any of your kind of Valentine's messages through. We'd obviously love to hear from you today. It's a great way to get involved today, and don't forget, we've got so many great items to take advantage of today with that free P&P as well. I will give you names, but I can't. My internet's down, unfortunately. But huge congratulations, well done to everyone, gorgeous. Right, moving on now to anchor chain. Oh, hello, wow, that's a long chain. Wow, what's the length on this chain, Tom? 30-inch anchor chain. Whoa, £24, 44 pence. Look at the quality you're getting here. Sending lots of love to the gorgeous and talented Susie. Oh, well, that's lovely.
Thank you.
Oh.
Mwah.
Ah, how lovely is that? Well done, everyone who's going to be coming through to get any of these incredible items today. Do send us any Valentine's messages you want to send out into the ether. Michael, have you got a Valentine's message you want to give out?
Hey, I love you all, but if you guys want a mystery box, go to my Facebook page and show me some love.
Yeah.
What was that?
It's Sunday.
Oh, Michael. The end of a long weekend. Gee whiz. Wow, incredible. Well done. Happy Mother's Day, sorry, happy Valentine's Day. Number 15, please. There you go. 24.44. There we go. Let's do number 15. Oh, you've got amazing taste. Ugh. All of the shell pearl, basically. Look at all of these. Oh, yeah. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is gorgeous. 5 meters of greys and blues in your shell pearl. These are tremendous. Oh, now what would you do with these,
There's
Susie?
so much I could do with them, and in fact, I would love to get my hands on so many pearls. I would do a really flamboyant statement necklace where you sort of do like a ladder weave, but sort of layering it, so you end up with like a collar. I'd love to show you how to make that one day, actually.
That sounds absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
And of course, with your shell pearl, you know